Hi guys, how is everybody? Oh, that's a pretty butterfly. Flowers. Ah, who's here? Julie and Gigi. Waiting. It is so hard. Margie, Debbie. Hi Debbie, Christy. Oh, and Kathy. Hi Kathy. Let me make sure I don't have another YouTube open. I hear a slight echo, and I just want to make sure it's not me. And let's see, whoops. See if we can get Glennis in here. There's Candy. Hi, Candy Bee.
I'm good.
Can you hear me?
Yourself?
I can hear you. We are live.
All right.
Hi, Rosemary. Hi, Bella. How are you? Glennis is still trying to get in. Her, nope. Let's see.
Okay, I gotta go get Chunky Monkey situated.
Okay, no problem. I knew he'd be there tonight. Awesome. Put this in. Give me just 1 second here. Okay, so I have to keep my phone close because expecting a call from the hospital tonight. And I texted her just as we were getting home. I'm going to message her right now. Yeah, we had to, hi, Tammy. Tammy. Missed you. I don't know yet, Julie. Hang on. Trouble. Tammy, missed you this morning. We had something that I had you on the waiting list for. So I want to make sure that you still want it before we just add it to your order. It's this angled rotary cutter. The one that everybody said is the best one ever. I got one for me finally. Haven't tried it yet. Hi, Shanita. Diana. I was just kind of waiting for everybody to come in so I could update everybody together. I'm trying to get YouTube up here, and we're trying to get Glennis in, but for some reason it's not letting her in. So, okay. So there's Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me first update y'all on Lucy, and then you got it, Tammy. And then we'll make decisions about tonight because I really would like your input on that. Okay, so most of you, I think, let's see. E for 3, I was keeping a list for you all like this. See, okay, it was New Year's Eve. So Doug was my mod. Dawn, you are amazing. I knew Liz was on that list. Liz, Christy, and Sweetheart. Okay. Well, I know I have one. That's this one. My Happy Place stamp and stencil. I knew we had it, and I knew we had a wait list, and in my mind I was thinking Liz said Liz is first on the wait list. So that's why none of you guys remembered it, because it was New Year's Eve and Doug was my mod. So
we're gonna blame it on Doug.
No, because I can remember when it was, and you guys weren't modding. That's why you didn't remember. So, Tammy, you're the rotary cutter. The rotary cutter's 11. Yeah, Glennis, let me do that. How much was that stamp and stencil, Dawn? It's all Doug's fault. Let me see if I can. See if I still have the link right here. If not, I'll have to go grab it again. There we go. That should work. Yeah. Okay. See if that will let Glennis in. Okay. So most of you were here this morning, and Lucy got hold of a bottle of my medication that was on my nightstand by the bed. I think she likes it because when she shakes it, it makes fun noise and sounds like a toy, because she leaves everything else on the nightstand, doesn't touch anything, just that. And you're welcome, Tammy. Hi, Yvonne. And she was when I found her, she was on the floor chewing on it. And so I got her up and I saw that there was a bunch of pills on the carpet. And so I picked them all up. Problem is, I don't know how many pills were in the bottle to start with. So I don't really know how many she ate, because I don't know what was there to start with. Because I kind of divided it into bottles and I put it in 3 different areas of the house so that I always have it. That's the only one that happens to sit out where she, could get to it when I forget to close the bedroom door or put it into the drawer. So by the time I picked the pills up off the floor and she had walked out of the bedroom, out to the kitchen and the family room, and had started throwing up. And she'd already thrown up probably 4 or 5 times. So all the food in her stomach had come up, and I could see pills in with the food, which is good. But she continued to throw up for a long time. Eventually it was just, foamy. And anyway, she was super, super nauseous, never got over being nauseous, and was still throwing up. I called pet poison control, and because we don't know exactly how many pills she got, then they felt that it was necessary to take her to the ER. And she had thrown everything up, and she wasn't really looking any better. So she was really lethargic, and her eyes were starting to droop. And, if you've thrown up all day, your muscles are just shaky and you're not very strong and you feel very weak. And that's how she was. But the thing that medication is one that I take for my restless leg syndrome. And I know they also use that medication in different doses for Parkinson's patients. But if you take too much of it, it can cause neurological issues. So the concern was not knowing how many pills she actually ingested, that she might have neurological or muscle problems. So thank you, Dawn. Got her out to the car while I was talking to poison control in my ear, waiting to see. I can always come back in, but if they say get her to the ER, then we're out in the car. And she's still throwing up and, having the heaves the whole time and just looking at me like, Mom, what's wrong? Oh, so they ended up saying, yeah, because of her age and weight. I mean, she's 48 pounds now, but we don't know, because we don't know how many pills she ingested, you need to take her to the ER. And so we did. She's still in the hospital now. So I'm expecting a call from them probably roughly around 9 o'clock. I am just praying that she will improve. I mean, when we left there, she was still extremely nauseous and still throwing up, even though there was nothing left to throw up. They certainly didn't have to induce vomiting because she was still vomiting. But they had given her anti-nausea medication and hoping that would kick in. And so then they could give her some charcoal that would help absorb any of the medication in there. keep it out of her system. So putting her on IV and, the whole bit. So hoping that there's enough improvement by, they said, between 10 and midnight tonight. If there's improvement that I could pick her up. If not, it'll be tomorrow afternoon. They'd want to keep her for a day and a half. So keep your fingers crossed and prayers that she will be significantly better tonight and I'll be able to bring her home. I don't want her to have to stay there all night. So Doug's sleeping now because he has to go to work way early in the morning. And so if I'm able to pick her up tonight and I could wake him up and he would go with me back sleep a couple more hours. So I figure we'll probably go till 9 o'clock. So that if I haven't heard from them by then, I will stop and call them and see what the status is, go from there. So really appreciate the prayers and all the concern. I'm sorry I couldn't get back to everybody. We got home and I've just been feeling sick myself, and there was just vomit everywhere, all over the kitchen, which is a wood floor, and all over the family room, which is a tile floor, thankfully, so it's easy to clean, but it was everywhere. I don't know how many dozen times she threw up. So we came home and tried to clean that up and get a little something to eat so I wouldn't be even sicker. And here we are. I thought about just canceling tonight, and then I thought, I'll just sit around and worry, so it'll be better for me to be with my friends. So I realize I'm not super high energy because I'm pretty drained, but I always get a second wind when I'm around you guys, and I know it'll make me feel better to be with you. So I wanted to be here. So thank you for the prayers. I know, sweetheart, yesterday she was just a little bit. Today is her eighth month birthday. They're like, how old is she? And I'm like, 8 months today, exactly. So she's not going to get much bigger. This is about it, but still a puppy at heart. And such a sweetheart she is. So I appreciate the positive thoughts and all the prayers from everybody. So I did have a tutorial, a craft along that we could do. I left it out there. I'd have to go and grab it, which is not a big deal. I can go do that. And it's you don't need a whole lot. I had put the items that you need in the event so that they would be there, for you to know what to have prepared. I can go grab that and we can do that craft along tutorial if you want. We can continue the sale if you want. I'm willing to do whatever you want to do. So kind of like to know what you guys are feeling tonight. What are you thinking? Where are you at? Sorry for keeping y'all worried all afternoon. Oh, it's just like little kids, huh? Sharon, are you still in here? I know Sharon just got her stitches out, barely. I don't even want her trying to walk up the stairs to her art room. But I love that she was able to jump in chat, at least for a bit. Dawn, thank you. Thank you, Dawn. I really, really, really appreciate that. I'm good for either, honestly, and whatever you guys feel like doing, I could do. Either way, I'll be here with you and talking with you and keeping me distracted. And yeah, I figured, Sharon, that doctor said no stairs. We just gotta make sure you comply. How you feeling, Sharon? How you feeling today? The stencil was $3, right, Dawn? I think I did read that. I maybe just didn't say it out loud. Let me just scroll back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sharon, just don't be climbing those stairs till the doctor says it's okay. And when did he say? When did he tell you what, like 2 weeks? Hopefully not any longer than that because we miss you. Yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better though. Pain's good. So we've got a couple that said they'd like to continue the sale. What I'd really love everybody's opinions. Don't make me make a decision tonight. How's that? I really want to leave it up to you guys. Don't make me make a decision. And Liz, I know Liz has to jump off and she'll be back to help me.
I'm here.
But if you're here, can you
Yeah.
see the My Happy Place stencil? You're first on the wait list. It was $3. And it was New Year's Eve and Doug was the mod. So none of you guys saw it. I mean, none of you guys were modding or writing it down. So that's why nobody remembered. So
Well, that makes sense.
you're first on the wait list. So did you want it?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. I'll
Like it?
add that.
Very bland.
Oh, I found it spicy. Very
Oh,
spicy.
that's
The
for
meat
dinner.
quality was
So then
bland as
if you
hell.
want to sell or craft,
Very, very sweet.
Yeah, what are you feeling like, Liz?
Cauliflower is
I-
bland to begin with.
What?
Cauliflower is bland to begin with.
No, but the meat itself is bland as can be.
Eat the cauliflower. Keep going with cauliflower.
I want to mute Glynis and give her a minute to chat with Tom about dinner, and then she can come back and tell us what's for dinner. I already muted you, Glynis, so I can't hear you, but once you get everything situated, then you got to tell us what's for dinner. I know Liz was having a good dinner. Liz, what's your vote on tonight? What Sharon's supposed to do exercises and they prescribe more stuff.
well, you know, if Stamperia is involved, I'm gonna
Oh,
vote sale.
that's right.
Stamperia is my favorite.
Sale, craft.
The chef has gone downstairs.
So
I
what's
didn't think I was on yet. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. You were, yeah, I brought you right in. I just knew that if you heard me talking, you would realize that, you know, I was just talking and brought you in and we were all good to go. Yeah, I was going to say hi to Tom, but I didn't think he'd hear me because we'd be talking at the same time. So what's for dinner, Glynis?
It looks like sale is winning.
Okay.
Come on, ladies. There are more of you here. Sale or craft.
It's definitely seeing more sales than craft. I only saw one craft, and everyone else is saying sell.
There's 33 people. Hi, Toby. And Toby's on YouTube. Yay, Toby.
Welcome back, Toby.
Hi.
We've got about 6 sales and 1 craft.
Well, at least Lucy made it too, and Toby just came in. So Becky just came in. Becky, how are you feeling? Heard you weren't feeling very well.
Becky says sell.
Marianne,
Margie.
sale it is.
Yvonne Grubb says sell. Oh, Becky says craft. That's 2 to.
That you animal lovers know what I just incurred with. So that's kind of a heavy weight too, isn't it? A couple $1,000 vet bill. Boy.
Yeah.
Becky, heard you weren't feeling very well yesterday. How are you doing?
Glynis, are you gonna mod?
I was going to mod for a while.
Okay.
Until she gets to the napkins and stuff.
Which one of you is
I'm confused. I thought I was gonna mod, but okay.
Yeah, no, Becky, if you disappear, I totally understand. Totally understand. Let's see. Lucy came in a little late. Oh, Mousy, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Lucy, my Lucy is still in the hospital. We're praying that I'll be able to bring her home tonight. I should get a call around 9. I'm keeping my phone right up here. Let me plug it in. Should get a call from the vet around 9. So if that call comes in, I will just quickly mute myself and take that call just to know what's going on. And oh, my phone's almost dead. Boy, glad I plugged it in. Yeah, we're just praying that we can bring her home tonight and she'll be okay. I think overall she'll be okay. It's just you know, that's just way bigger than you want to happen to your pup. So, but thank you. Thanks for sharing my pain. I really do.
We're all here for you.
Say that again, Glennis.
We are all here for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciated all the messages telling me that you were praying and thinking about us. Lucy, during this morning's sale, Becky, Lucy got hold of my bottle of pills next to the bed, and we don't know how many she ingested. I was sitting here and I just was hearing a little rustling, and I thought I better go check on Lucy, and I went to grab some more sales stuff and check on Lucy at the same time. And there were pills all over the floor, but I don't know how many were in the bottle to start with, so we don't know how many she ingested. And she, when we left her at the hospital, she was still throwing up, and it started about 1 o'clock, I think, and she had just been throwing up, the whole time. So thank you. Big hugs back at you, Miss Sharon. Yeah, Becky, I never knew I could love a little baby as much as Lucy. She's a sweetie. She definitely
went through this when my mom was about a year old. We went through this, and I don't regret a penny of what we spent on her. I'm so glad. And that was 10 years ago.
Yeah. Well, how can you not? No. Hi, Amy. Aw, thanks for stopping in. Do appreciate it. She's in the hospital. She's being taken care of right now. We're hoping, keeping prayers and hopes that we can pick her up tonight and bring her home tonight. Aw, thanks, Kathy. You guys were all here the day we brought her home. I mean, you guys saw her from the beginning at 6 weeks old, sitting on the desk, just from brand new. So it's like you've been a part of her life too.
She's our puppy.
Yeah, she's a part of everybody's life because she's just been here and involved. Yeah, eating everything, trying to chew on everything while we're trying to do something the whole time. And she just recently have seen so much more maturity in her, and she isn't tearing into things and just trying to. She had been sitting in here all morning. I can see her bed. I put it across the room, and she'd lay down on her bed and she'd watch me. She'd get up and go out and get a drink and maybe finish her breakfast, and then she came back and laid back down, and she'd just been here all day. I guess she just got bored. All right, it's time, Mom. I am bored. So, oh no, a pound of coffee beans off the counter. Open the.
I hope you didn't eat any, Lucy.
Did she eat any of them? Was she bouncing off the walls with caffeine? No. Oh, thank you, Judy. So hopefully they'll call while we're on here so I can give y'all an update, and hopefully that'll mean we have to get off the line and go pick her up. So that is the goal. Let's see.
But that will be getting off for a good reason. Exactly.
Well, I'll be happy to do that because of why. Because of the why.
Oh, Margie.
Coffee and it killed her? Oh, Margie, I'm so sorry. There's all those things that they're allergic to, but are not allergic to, but that just aren't good for them. But I never even thought about coffee because I don't drink
I didn't think coffee was bad for them.
But I would think it's different if it laps up a little coffee or if it chews on coffee beans. That might be very different.
Yeah.
Hey, Southpaw. Wow. She might have eaten a few as she eats anything. Oh, no. Oh, boy. She bounces off the walls anyway, so it's hard to tell, Lucy. Southpaw. Deborah, right? Junkie Monkey. Oh, hi, Junkie Monkey.
Junkie Monkey.
Are you putting him in front of the camera, Candy? If you are, I'll put you up on screen because he's a cutie.
Give me a minute. I can. Hold on.
Okay. Saturday night.
Yeah, we'd like to see him.
Saturday night, Candy watches her two grandkids. Kim, I'm sorry. Why did I think of Deborah? Kim.
All right.
Okay, let's get Candy.
Kim, we were both wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay, there's Candy's desk, and here comes Chunky Monkey.
Raven working on
He's a,
some stuff.
here comes
Yeah.
Chunky Monkey right in the middle of your collaging.
Yeah.
But Raven's there
Chunky
too, huh?
Mommy.
Look at him! Oh my goodness, he's getting big.
I got it.
Hi, Raven. How are you?
Oh, there he is.
Hi,
There's the little boy.
buddy. He's cute. Oh,
He's another puppy we're growing up with. Hi
yeah.
there.
He does this.
And that's Raven. Raven, how old are you now?
11 still. I'm turning 12 next month.
Next month. Okay. So Raven, almost
She's
12.
grown up.
Yeah, she is. But she's been here crafting with us before. She's a cutie patootie. Yeah, that's cute that he snorts like a little piggy, huh?
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, she was gonna craft along with us tonight.
Oh, cool. Well, she can craft while we do whatever we're doing.
Yeah, she's gonna be working on her clusters for her little folder.
Raven, you can spend all your allowance, Raven.
I got my headphones on. She can't hear you.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
hey, dear
Maybe
Bee,
that's good.
you. Good to have you back, dear Bee. Just a quick update. Lucy's still in the hospital. Hoping to get a call tonight and be able to bring her home tonight. And we think she'll be okay. But well, I know she'll be okay. It's just how long is it going to take? What's her, the outcome of all this? We just don't want any long-term repercussions for her neurological or muscular system.
Marianne,
Yeah.
I sent you a PM.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I can. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And I need to check my earpiece and make sure that this is on. Yeah, I doubt we'll go very late tonight because I expect a call from Puppy Hospital. Okay. I charged that, so we should be good to go. All right. And where's my list? What are those called? So I got a new tool down there that I've never seen before. Apparently I didn't write it down either. Oh, that's okay, Julie. Okay, that's all right. So before we look at this board, this punch board here, I want to show you these. Well, let me just move that over. I have never seen this before. I'm sure that some of you have notebooks. Oh, what happened to my iPad? Let's get up on YouTube here. Make sure y'all on live chat. Make sure you have the red dot beside live so that you are current. We want everybody right with this. Those notebooks that have they have the slot, and then you put like the coin, the disc, you slide it in them, and so you can add paper at any time, take it out, move it around, that kind of thing. Let's see, there we go. Live chat. Anybody have notebooks like that with those disc things? And we are live. Perfect. Abby's just disturbing. Yeah, I have some of those too. I never realized. Oh, so here, this is, I'll get up close here. This is what the little slot actually looks like. And so then you put the little disc in. I could grab one. I've got several of them. You put the little disc in, and the disc acts as the ring. You have the discs, but not a book. Okay, so Margie, you can make your own book. I had no idea that they make a punch for you to punch this little slot. And it goes through lots of stuff. So if you have something like laminated, you can punch through that and make that the cover of your notebook. Then you can punch through paper if you just want to add one paper. Let me see if it says on here how many you can punch at one time. Of course, it doesn't say how many, but I think we could figure that out, because the thing that I was impressed with, and this is why I got this, because it will punch fabric, chipboard, leather, thin tin, and plastic. So
That would be cool to have a notebook with a metal page.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Or even as the cover. I thought if it can punch all of those things, then it could punch multiple sheets of paper at one time. And how fun would it be to make a leather cover, or Glynis is getting all kinds of ideas. A leather cover, or a metal cover, a tin. And here's the weird thing. They weren't in here. I can tell obviously that they were packaged in here at one time, but that adhesive never stays. So they weren't even in here. They had these, and then they had these sitting next to them. So I grabbed 2 of these, and I grabbed 2 of the punches. I didn't get a whole bunch. I can get more though, but I didn't get a whole bunch because I didn't know if anybody would really be interested in them. So I only got 2, and my cost was $12. So I'm going to give it to you for $12. So, and here's the cool thing, because I'm looking at that going, how do you know how to exactly space that apart? Well, there's a lock and an unlock, like on all their tools. Let's see how far behind. How far behind is you? Okay, so there's the lock and the unlock. And then see this flat piece right here? Whoever's going to get this one, I bet you probably wouldn't mind if I take a couple pieces of paper here. Yeah, go ahead and put it in. There's 2 they're called Power Punch. It's a Crocodile, disc punch. Disc punch? Crocodile Power Punch disc punch. Okay, so you take your piece of paper and you punch your little slot. So now I can put a disc in there. But if you want all your pages done the same so that your discs are so they fit into the discs as they're evenly spaced out, then put it back on here and put that disc. I'm doing this real slow deliberately so that you can see. You just put the previous disc over the little notchy thing. And then when you punch, you get the next one. And then you can move it down and put that one over. It's kind of hard to do that in the air. Put that one over I would probably just have it on the desk and just slide it down as I go.
So everything is spaced right.
So yeah, exactly. So they're spaced exactly right. Here's the other thing. Look at that. If you take the center one out, that's perfectly spaced for a Rolodex card, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think Sharon has done a tutorial before on making Rolodex cards. And we've got some things coming up where we're going to look at some different ways to use Rolodex cards. And I thought, wow, that's an easy way. I mean, you can use a hole punch and make your own Rolodex cards, slots down there. But that would sure work for that. And it would
I like that shape.
Yeah, I do too. Make your own disc binder. So I've got 2 of those.
Well, Christy wants one of them.
Who?
Christy?
Christy. Okay. You got it, Christy.
And Derby will take the other.
Oh, got it. All right. If there's anybody else that wants one, and we go ahead and put it on this weekend's invoice, I will pick them up when I go down there this week to pick up those other things. I don't want to.
Yeah, Margie wants to be on the waiting list.
Okay. So let's see, where's my pink one that we were adding? Let me do that. Wait, make sure I got this for Christy and Debbie.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Okay, so we got those two. And pen, disc punch.
Dawn will be on the waiting list too.
Disc punch, Margie and Dawn. Okay.
And Ella.
Margie, Dawn, and Bella.
Oh,
Okay.
and Gigi.
And Gigi.
You're coming in.
That's okay. Yeah, delay. I'm going to turn my fan off. I'm getting a little chilly sitting here.
Judy wanted to know if you have any colored staples.
Colored staples?
Mhm.
I do have colored staples, the regular size, standard staple size. Is that the size she wants? Let's see. Do I need to pull that once or twice? Maybe twice. Okay. Here we go.
Tammy, do you mean when we're showing?
Now I have that cutter, so please let someone else have a chance to get it. I must have bought it at some point. Oh, she's talking about the angled rotary cutter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tammy, we had these once before, and everybody swore that it's the best rotary cutter out there and that it's ambidextrous because you can use it lefty or righty. And a bunch of people wanted a second one. I don't know if you were, part of that wanted a second one, and a bunch of us didn't even have one. So I got a whole bunch more. We got a bunch for people this morning. In fact, we have one left. Everybody that wanted one today so far got one. If you don't want a second one, we can sure. I do the same thing. You arrange it and you find stuff that you forgot you had. Yeah, we can take this off of yours if you don't want it. Bye, Sharon. We'll definitely talk soon. We'll see you in Facebook land. The people who want to cut with both hands. It's a race to the end. So it's up to you, Abby. If you want one, you can keep it. If you don't want, I'll take it off and we'll put it up for somebody else.
Before this moves too far, Mousy wants to be on the waiting list, and she needs some discs.
Okay, Mousy on the waiting list for the disc punch. Okay, so I've got Margie, Dawn, Bella, Gigi, and Mousy for the disc punch. Is that correct?
And Candy says we need mini staples.
Minis, yes. Gigi already told me we need mini staples. We need the mini staples that fit our mini staplers. I'm going to find those. Mini staples, lots. That's how many we need, right?
Yeah, Tammy said let someone else have it.
Okay, we'll do that.
And Becky wants to know if you have any discs.
I don't have the discs, but I'm going to ask them if they carry them, or if I'd be able to get some. I've kind of on my own. I've just kind of watched and picked them up here and there whenever they were on sale. Or you know what I did? Go to Walmart right now, and they have all the 2020 planners on clearance, super clearance. Pick up a 2020 planner that is on the disc system just to get the discs. I did that. I get the biggest one possible because you get the most discs. And I did that. I paid $3 for a 2020 planner just to get the discs because the pack of discs costs way more than that. So, Judy, I have regular staples that are colored. Are those the Happy Planner? Yep, Christy, Happy Planner, they're on the discs. For sure. Anybody that was here this morning that wasn't here last night, did you happen to go back this afternoon and watch last night's sale? I told you we had a bunch of tools last night, and well, not just tools, but everything was different than what it was today. I'm just curious if anybody had even time to go back there and watch, because I just pulled out, speaking of those punches, last night we had these crocodiles. And I know there's a bunch of people here that weren't here last night.
Judy, I'm not sure what it is. You want to know how much it was.
Oh, she wants to know how much the staples are. The
Oh,
I have packs of staples for a regular staple, and they come in 5 colors. I think there's red and blue and teal and gold and green in there. Really pretty. And what, $3. $3 on those staples if you want some. And I know that I think I've got 4 or 5 boxes left. Because there's a bunch of people here today that weren't here last night. These are the last 2 crocodiles. It's the it's the pink one, the crocodile in the case that holds eyelets. It's got little sections in it, and it comes with eyelets in it. So there's only 2 of those left, and they're $25 with the case, the eyelets, everything. Oh, look, it shows back here that you can put eyelets in chipboard, in fabric, in plastic, and in thin tin. I've never tried it in thin tin.
okay, I put that in so they can.
Candy, can you please add to, if you're available, can you add to Judy's invoice 2 packs of colored staples? I'm going to make myself a note too, just in case. Candy might be coming and going because she's got Chunky Monkey, and she wasn't planning on a sale tonight. So I just appreciate you being here. So Judy,
she does so much.
too, she really does.
How much were the staples? I missed that.
That's okay. $3 a box.
Okay.
2 boxes, colored staples for Judy.
I broke my last one.
Each. What'd you say?
Well, Judy said I would buy one, but she broke her last one. I was just thinking, I thought they would be hard to break.
Oh, your crocodile? Seriously? Yeah, that's not good. How do you break a crocodile?
Julie, I did that the other night with popcorn. I ate them too many too fast. It was terrible. So does anybody want the other one? Any of the in either of these crocodiles? Oh, wrong size eyelets. Okay, I'll be careful with that then.
Wrong size eyelets.
I'll watch that.
Oh, yeah, because there's 2 sizes holes that it makes, and you got a couple sizes of eyelets. So you just have to make sure you're putting the right size eyelet in.
I just grab an eyelet, and I haven't been too concerned.
Do you use the large hole or the small hole?
I don't know.
You don't know, and then you just grab an eyelet, and you don't know if it's big eyelet or
maybe
little
I've just been lucky so far.
See these holes? You can see 2 different sizes of holes. Small eyelets, larger eyelets. Oh, you're fun.
I will be way more careful. I really will.
Oh, just don't break it.
But I don't think no one's interested in these.
I'm going to move them away right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff on last night. So if anybody wants, go back and watch that. And some of the things were sold out. Some of the things, there's 1 or 2 left. So. Okay.
Gigi, I found I got the small eyelets from AliExpress. They have the little smaller ones.
Oh, nope, that doesn't go there. Okay. All right, so
The punch board.
Punch board.
I put that in about 4 times, so
you,
I've taken it out. So I had it this afternoon too.
you put it in, we start talking, you have to take it out. Ah.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie. Glad to see you. What part of your cup? Wait, okay, wait. What's the cubes have numbers and letters on them? Yes, so you match like A to 1, B to 2, and so on. So I hope you don't get punch boards. Yeah, really. Well, hell to you, Joni. Hell to you too. Oh, I'm sorry. Bad sense of humor tonight. It's gone. Hi, Joni. Good to see you. And hi, Angie. Good to have you back. And see if we get some focus. If we're focused, we'll come back. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So
that's good, Mom.
you know,
it
when
makes ribbons too.
yeah, when we get through all these tools and get everybody sent out and everybody has them, and I have this place organized so I can actually get to my tools, we will actually do a night where we pull out all those tools and go through them one by one and how to use them. It's yeah, we were going to do that last week, but it was a little difficult. I didn't think before scheduling that I can't get to everything because I just rearranged all the furniture. So, no, Joni, you're fine. You are so fine. I'm just teasing you. I needed that. I needed that right now, Joni. So thank you. You do not have to apologize. Okay, so this is the 1, 2, 3 punch board is what this is called. And you can see that there's 2. One is in white packaging. One is in blue packaging. The only difference is when it was packaged, because they're exactly the same. It's just whether it has a white board on the back or white cardboard on the back or blue cardboard on the back. They did rearrange the back of it a little bit, but they both still have the important parts of information and all the important parts. That's what we want to know, as long as it's got all the important parts. But this, let me look it up here really quickly, and then I'll tell you all the things that it does. Okay, so I'm gonna move these over so that I'm not just on top of the whole stack of them. But I've got 6 of them, Glennis, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. All right. So just had
But
a,
I'm not going to put it in until I know the price.
yeah, don't put it in yet because I want to show what it does, because
Okay, that's, yep, I'm
not
waiting.
people if they want it, if they don't know what it does, and then they miss out on it, and that's not fair either. So, okay. You know how they remake things and they just change the color, so then we feel like there's a new color, we have to get that one too.
Yeah.
It used to be in gray. Mine is in gray. Now it's in white. And I'm going to pull out mine because mine's unpackaged so I can show you. So this actually makes envelopes, boxes, and bows. Or envelopes, bows, and boxes. 1, 2, 3. And the boxes, you can make small, medium, large, and extra large. The envelopes, you can make envelopes that will hold
Oh, that's cool.
from 2 inches by 3.5 inches. all the way up to 7x7 card size. So pretty much any size card you would normally do. I mean, you can do one greater than 7x7, but then you can easily make your own envelope too. So, but all kinds of envelope sizes. So everything that you need is right here. And this is why I love these boards, because I'm never going to remember. And I try to keep these cardboard things with them, and they're nearby, but I don't want to have to grab it every time. I'll take this and take it out and set it on the couch with me while we're watching a movie and just, whip out some envelopes or something. And I don't want to have to remember I got to go back and get that cardboard thing with the instructions, got, the little thing or whatever. I love that it's right on there. And we'll do a demo on these because they really are easy to use. But the envelope, you just say, okay, if my card, I made this card and it just turned out to be, 5 by 6.5. I don't know. I must have cut something ski-wampus, but now my card is 5 by 6.5. I need an envelope for a 5 by 6.5. So you go over here, and on this little chart, it says if your card size is 5 by 6.5. And if I get up close, you can see on all three of these, look how many sizes. I mean, it has literally every 1/4 of an inch, and it does them both ways. Is it 5 by 6.5, or is it 6.5 by 5?
Okay.
It literally gives you everything you need. So if my card is 5 by 6.5, then it tells me I need a paper that is 9 3/8 inches square. Where it says paper size and it gives you a measurement, that's always a square. So I need paper that's 9 3/8 inches on all 4 sides. And then it tells me I'm going to use the punch guide of 4 1/8, which is over here on the right-hand side. I'll take my paper that's 9 3/8 inches, and I would bring it over here to this side, and the punch guide is this measuring guide on the left. It says punch guide right there in case you forget. Also, what's nifty that somebody very smart, had to be a woman, right? Thought of this. All the envelope stuff is printed in blue. So when you come over to the right, all of the guides and measurements and things that are in blue have to do with the envelope. So if you're like, which score mark do I use? I don't know. Just find the blue one. it's always
Great idea.
If you're making a box, all the box information is red. So you're going to come over here. The box information is on the right-hand side and it's in red. And the score lines and the marks that you line your paper up to are in red. So super easy. I do really like that. And the bow is in white. And the bow guide is right in the middle, and that's in white. So you just line your paper up. So it told me, I told it my card size, 5 by 6.5. It told me then you need a piece of paper that's 9 3/8 inches square. Okay, I got that. Then it told me use the punch guide at 4 1/8. So then I go over here and I stick my paper up against, underneath here and up against this wall, and I line it up at 4 1/8 so that my edge is right there. Okay. And once it's lined up right there, then all I'm going to do is take my nifty little bone folder that stores right here in the back, slides right in the side. Take my nifty little bone folder and I'll score. So I lined it up right there. So my paper's sticking out here somewhere, wherever, I got it 4 1/8 is the edge. Wherever, 9 3/8 is, it's going to stick out wherever. It doesn't matter to me. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go on this score mark and I'm going to score that all the way up there. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to score and the inside one. Okay, I'm going to score on, there's 2 score lines over here. I'll tell you what that is in just a second. But you take the A, the one on the inside, it's a long one like this one, and I'm going to score that side all the way up. And then while my paper's still in there, I'm going to come up here and push the button, which is going to notch out the little corner. Then I'm going to turn my paper, quarter turn, and I'm going to line the score mark up, and I'm going to score the next one, notch it. I'm going to turn it. I'm going to line that score mark up with this score groove here, and I'm going to score the next one, and I'm going to notch it. And I'm going to do that till I've scored 4 lines and 4 notches. And this cuts out that little corner groove that when you fold the envelope, you don't have that overlap and overlap when you're trying to, does that make sense? It's much easier to show you. When we actually do this, well, I'll have pieces of paper cut multiple sizes and other items that I've used and show you how easy that is. But it cuts out that notch for you. Now, the reason that there's 2 score marks over here for envelope score line is because you can make box envelopes. That's just an envelope that is thick. You know, it could be like a 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch thick. So if you wanted to put a card in there that really has some beautiful 3D embellishment on it and you don't want that totally squished, y'all know what a box envelope is, right? Yeah, it's just wide, deeper. So if you can score it on this line too, and that gives you right there your little box side. So I'd score here, I'd score both of these, flip it around, do the same thing. By the time I go around and I fold on each of those scores, I've created not just an envelope, but an envelope with fat sides, 1/2 inch sides, so I can put a thick card in there, or a whole bunch of money, or something, whatever. So works the same for boxes, works the same for bows. Really easy to follow directions. Love that they're color coded. Even has a score extender right here. Should something's hung up. I don't want to pull it, and that should just twist. It twists and comes right out. Of course, I'm probably not thinking of something because I'm doing it in front of you and I don't want to force it and break it because I hate when my tools are broken. And then it folds right up. So that is really cool that you can do a box. You actually can do 4 things. You can do the envelope, the bow, the box, and the box envelope, because the box envelope is different than the flat envelope.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty neat. Hi, Heather. Hi, Amanda. All right, time for me to take that medication. So how do I tell the doctor I need more medication because my dog ate my homework? I mean, medication. Oh, man. So easy as that. And it just, I like that it stores all together. These store great in those things that you keep in the kitchen to stand up pots and pans or cookie sheets. I have them above my refrigerator. I have a whole row of
pot and pan lids. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I have pot and pan lids down there, but above the refrigerator, I have a whole row of them. And I put the cupcake tins and the cookie sheets and the sheet pans and all of those things. Will it do slimline? What are slimline? Is that like a box, but skinny? Not flat, like a regular envelope is flat. And then a box one is like a 1/2 inch thick. Is a slimline like somewhere in the middle of that? If it is, it's only got the 1 extra score mark for the box envelope that's going to make that a 1/2 inch. But once you see how to do it, you could do it yourself. You could just slide it over. And the long skinny cards. 9x3. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, the biggest card size it has on here is 7x7. So it does not go to 9x3. Wait, let me just double check that. That is not entirely true. That's not true at all. Here's a 6.5 by 8.5, 5.5 by 8.5, 4.5 by 8.5, 4.5, 3.5. Here's a 3.5 by 8.5. Is that the one? There's a 3 by 8.5. There's a 3.5 by 8.5. There's a 3 by 8. Okay, that makes sense. The business size, like a number 10, kind of. So if that envelope is 9 by 3, then your card size is going to be 3.5 by 8.5 to fit in the envelope. So yes. Did I say legal size? If I did, I'm sorry. No, business size. Yeah. Number 10.
Size.
Yeah, business size envelopes. Yep. Yeah, it does. It actually does. And then it'll make them even bigger, like that 8.5 long. But if it was 6.5 inches tall instead of just 3. And then you need a piece of paper that is 11 7/8 inches. So that's basically a 12 by 12 piece of paper to make that. Cut 1/8 of an inch off. So with a 12 by 12, you can make a giant envelope that's that will house a 6.5 by 8.5 card. Okay, so that's mine that I wanted to show you so that I could open it up. And that is the 1, 2, 3 punch board. Let's set that so I don't knock it off. And I've got 6 of them. I may be able to get more. So and the reason I think that I can get more right away is if I have to go down, if I'm going down in the next few days right away, they're not open on Monday. They have a lot of people come in and work on Saturday. So they usually close Sunday and Monday, and they'll have their workers in on Tuesday through Saturday. So Tuesday would be the soonest I could go down anyway. Probably wouldn't be able to do that Tuesday. It might be Wednesday, but that's only a week since I was down there last time. And so hopefully they would still have all the things in stock, that I know that they had plenty of while I was there. So $15 on these, Glynis.
Oh, that's really good.
I thought that was a pretty darn good deal. But if you want to change that to $24.99, I'm teasing. $15.
Becky asks if the white one opens out too, and that is in.
Yes, the white and the gray are exactly the same. The blue cardboard in the back and the white cardboard in the back are exactly the same. The tool is exactly the same. They just change it every now and then, so it looks like it's something new, and you go, oh, I don't have that one. I better get that one. Yeah, they're exactly the same. I love to make envelopes with these out of my napkin covered book pages and napkin covered music pages. I make lots of those and store them in little envelopes. I'm from all sizes, from little teeny tiny to up to great big. Those are fun to use in journals. If you put the napkins on of all different themes, then I can always grab one that's of a particular theme. If somebody does not want me to, no, never mind. I'm just going to put it on a label. You don't have to tell me if you don't want it on. Because I had labels right here, and I'm just going to use them. That's what I'm going to do. All right, so that goes over there. I think I finished the label sheet.
No, the gray one, Becky, was her own one.
The gray one was my own one, and that's the older one. So then they changed it up and started making it in white. And, in a couple years, they'll probably make it in gray again, just because. The same thing with the packaging, with the blue and white. They're the exact same tool. But if they change it up, then, you know, people look at it and think they need to have that one too. All right, I'm looking
Well,
for,
I've got some people for you.
okay, 1 second. I know there's a marker. Mhm. That one doesn't work very well. Well, I got a purple one. I wanted my blue or black one. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, they were $25. So I thought 15 was a pretty darn good deal for us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Gigi
ready.
will take one.
Oh, I'm not going to use marker anyway. I'm going to put them on this, on the labels. Okay, Gigi. Thank you, Gigi. And we've got 6.
Debbie will take one.
Okay, thank you, Debbie.
Becky will take one.
Thank you, Becky.
Christy will take one.
Thank you, Christy.
Ray will take one.
Thank you, Ray. There's my marker. It fell on the floor.
Becky, does that mean you want one of the regular ones?
Oh, no, Becky, I totally get the lupus flare. I have lupus as well. I totally understand that. Yeah. So some days when we're just not thinking quite so clearly, we give ourselves allowance.
Just one. So you do want one, Becky. Okay. Reading this right. So many of those are sold.
So I've got Gigi, Debbie, Becky, Christy, and Ray. Is that correct?
Oh, and I wrote Becky down twice.
So there's one left, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If nobody takes it, I will.
Okay.
I think that's great. I had other envelope boards haven't done as much. So I've just never bought one.
Yeah, it is a good tool. I also have the board that is just envelopes. And I use that one too. So, I mean, it works great. But I do like this because it'll do more than just the envelopes. You can sit down with a few supplies and one board and make a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I just make my own templates normally, but this one doing the boxes and everything, I think it's great.
Yeah. And what's nice is that it has the score marks there, so you don't have to pull out your scoreboard and, you know, then measure where you're going to score.
But Becky has one that's just envelopes and she doesn't like it.
Because it doesn't do enough, or because it's small? It is smaller. It is smaller. What don't you like about it, Becky? Because it's smaller and doesn't do as much? All right, let's see. Take a drink. Organize my labels. Okay, so
Oh, Liz loves hers.
cool. There's something that just looked like fun. I think I've got a dozen of them.
Becky said it's smaller and the guides are on papers and it doesn't open up.
Yeah, it is smaller. I think this one's easier to use because it's larger and the top doesn't flip up. So, yep, I get that. I totally get that. I love that the guide's printed on the inside of this one. Makes it so easy.
Margie likes her original one too.
I
things.
use that original one a lot when I'm doing the napkin covered music paper, book paper, and I'm making little teeny envelopes sitting in front of the TV. That's when I do that one a lot. But yeah, because there's a little one, and then there's a larger one that's just an envelope punch board, and then there's this one that's the 1, 2, 3 punch board. It can be confusing. These are paper clips.
Really?
Yeah. I was gonna see. They don't open. I guess I could open one and staple it back together. I just don't like to open one that's not my package to keep. So I'm trying to separate it in the. So there's 6 paper clips. There's 3 square and 3 circle. Let's see if I can get that out of the glare a bit. Angle is not there. Maybe that's a little bit better. I don't know. Is that any better? Can you see
There's one on the top row that shows the square nicely.
There's 3 squares, and
Oh,
here
yeah.
this will show the circle a little bit better on the back. As soon as I flip this over, does that help see the circle? So there's 3 squares and 3 circles. And I saw those and I'm like, those are huge. How fun would that be to actually decoupage something on there?
Becky wants to know if they're brass.
They are. Yes, they are brass. Or they're big enough. I could take some wax or mousse or any of those mediums and do something on it. And then when we were just looking at those, the punches that like the Crocodile that will go through thin tin, I was thinking about this because it was sitting right here. And I thought, okay, so what if I went in here and I punched a hole about a 16th of an inch from the bottom, and then put a jump ring and a dangle, and you could have the bookmark
That's cute.
on there, and you could actually have a jump ring and a dangle and something coming off the bookmark. It just, we're just always looking at weird things. New, different, strange. See something and you're like, what can I do with that? Okay, how many do I have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Is that right?
That's what I got.
14. Which seems a little odd because most things, if I could, I grabbed them in 15s, but maybe they didn't have 15, and so I didn't. So, 6, they're brass, 3 circle, and 3 square. Do you want to know how big they are? They're really quite big. The square, that's why I thought they were neat, because they were large. The square is just over an inch. It's 1 inch and 1/16. And the circle diameter is 1.5 inches. They're quite large to make teeny tiny envelopes.
Yeah, I have a die cut that makes teeny tiny envelopes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There are punches. I sold a punch once that made teeny tiny envelopes. And
I know, I've been waiting for you to get another one someday.
so you can punch it instead of having to use the die cut machine?
Yeah, I find my punch butterfly I use more than my die cut butterfly now.
Oh, yeah. Well, it should be small enough to go through the little machine that we keep right beside us, huh? If we can.
But I haven't got that yet.
It's on its way. Watch, it'll be here tomorrow. Just because we're talking today, it'll be there tomorrow. Oh, he has a tiny envelope punch. Cool. These were our $2 a pack. Goodness.
Okay.
Like there's 14, $2 a pack.
And those are in.
3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
13, 14. Okay, I am ready.
Okay, Lisa will take one.
Thank you, Lisa.
Becky will take 3.
Thank you, Becky.
Oh, Lisa wants one more.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Lisa.
No.
Did StreamYard jump on you?
Liz would like 4.
Okay. Thank you, Liz.
Dawn would like 1.
Thank you, Dawn.
I never know how fast to let you know.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just writing them on the stickers, and then when we're done, I'm going to take the stickers and plop them on the things. Sorry.
Okay. Derby would like 1.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Derby.
Amanda would like 1.
Thank you, Amanda.
That should be.
Oh, and I see Toby just came in from Facebook. Toby, did you get kicked out of YouTube? We got Toby on Facebook for one. Toby, there is a link in the group. If you want to, go up to that link and see if you can get back into YouTube so you can see everybody's comments. The punch.
We must be getting close.
The crocodile, Amanda, the crocodile will punch through thin tin, as will that disc punch. Almost
Yeah,
any.
I think we're at 13.
That's what I have. Yep, I have 13. Almost any of the We Are punches will punch through thin tin, but the crocodile specifically, and it has the 2 different hole sizes.
In 1 available.
So 1 available.
That was fast.
I'm in brain fog. I'm just sitting here. I could have been putting these on. So I'm just sitting here.
I don't have lupus, but I have fibro fog.
Yeah. Very similar, aren't they?
Okay, I'm missing somebody. I only have 12.
Okay. I have Becky for 2. I have
No.
Liz.
Oh, Becky was 3.
Becky was 3.
Hang on. Becky for 3. Sorry. Okay, right there. I've got Becky for 3.
Lisa for 2.
Hang on. Haven't pulled that sticker yet. I have Lisa for 2. I have Liz.
For 4.
All right, I missed Lisa. Okay.
Yeah, Lisa's second
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
And Amanda's taking the last one.
You got it. Thank you, Amanda. Dawn, Derby, Toby, and Amanda gets the, whoops. Toby wanted to stick to my finger. Amanda gets the last one. Thank you. Yeah, whenever they have fun stuff like this, you know, that's just a couple bucks, I try to grab it because it's just fun. And that's the kind of fun stuff that we can experiment with and try different things. Okay. This one will be an A and a B. One label left on that one. Okay. Oh, we went foggy again. We got to get it
Becky, I read your second line first, so I read me no, I have a source. It made more sense when I went back and read the first line.
Just 1 second here. Make sure. Oh. Yes, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of A and 7 of B. In case I forget to tell you that later.
And we can't see them yet.
Yep, I know. I know. I'm going to get a focus right here. I need to turn that other fan down too. It's a little chilly. All right, this is a Bo Bunny recipe card stamp. I'm going to keep that up tight so you can see. It's approximately 4 by 6 in size. But you know, all the standard recipe stuff. If you wanted it a little smaller, you could cut it down. You'd probably be cutting your border off, but you'd get the recipe stuff itself. Maybe you don't need the border if you're distressing it.
Looks about the size of a postcard.
Yeah, it is. I guess that's probably postcards about 4 by 6. Well, some of the postcards are thinner depending on when, but yeah, it's about 4 by 6. So that's the Bo Bunny recipe card stamp. And this is a Bo Bunny also. This is a postcard stamp. And so it has the lines for you to stamp the address spot anyway. The place to stamp, please place stamp here. The 3 lines to stamp that go down the middle and across the top of the postcard. And then there's 3 stamps. These are really cute. They stamp with the actual stamp edge. Now, I'm not going to fussy cut in those little things. Would you, Glennis? If you stamp these, would you fussy cut in those little notches?
No. I like the one where it's all like proper sized and everything and in the right spot.
Yeah.
This one would be finicky.
Yeah. But here's the thing. If you did a postcard and then you stamped this on the postcard, you wouldn't have to cut it out because it would just be
The
on there.
rooster is real cute.
Yeah, it really is. So there's a fleur-de-lis, a rooster, and a love this. Carte postale. And up at the top, carte postale, correspondence, address. So you can put those anywhere you want, how you want. Yeah, if I was not stamping it directly on the postcard, I'd grab my, funky little postage stamp scissors and cut that out. Even though it wouldn't be the exact same as what the stamp was, that's what I would do. Too much to fussy cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 of A, 7 of B. They're $5 each. 6 and 7 is 13, right?
Okay, the go has gone in.
13, okay.
Come on, sweetheart.
I think I did one too many. 4, 8, 12, 13. And I think I can get more of these if we end up with more people than we have stamps. But I couldn't remember if I'd had this exact stamp before, so I didn't know if some of you already had it. So I didn't want to go overboard.
Well, we'll start with Cassie will take D.
Okay, thank you, Kathy.
Gigi will take B.
Okay. Whoopsie. Thank you, Gigi.
Margie will take both.
Thank you, Margie.
Hi, Paula. Bella will take both.
I'm sorry, who?
Bella will take both.
Okay, I was talking right as you spoke. I apologize. And see Paula come in.
She'll take a B.
Paula will take a B. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you, Paula.
Liz will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Liz.
Christy will take the last. Oh no, there's 7 of those.
There's-
Christy will take 12.
Christy will take both.
Yep.
Thank you, Christy.
Yeah, so B is sold
Chrissy
out.
retracted on on YouTube. I mean,
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Does she still want it?
Retracted both or one or the other? Christy, did you want them or are you retracting because you changed your mind? Either way is okay. But if you thought that they were out and there wasn't one left for you, then
Bella would like to retract her A.
okay. Let me go back. That's this one. Okay. Got that one back on there. Okay. So I still have a B for Bella, right?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. So I have one B.
Christy said no, ma'am.
Okay. I have one B and 4 A's, correct?
Yes. So I have
Okay. Perfect. Paula, working on sorting ephemera. Oh, that's always a big job, isn't it? That's always a big job. Okay. These two are just, there's only one each. I do want to go grab that other stencil container at some point, though, because I know I've got a few others in there. Oh, come on, camera. This is a Heidi Swapp 6x6 chevron.
hopefully you'll get it focused.
On A, and this is a Heidi Swapp. It's a mink, so if you have the mink machine, works great with that. But you don't have to have the mink machine to use stencils. And this has all the letters and numbers. And I think I'm going to open it just to double check because it'll open easily. But I think it's got a few symbols as well. Maybe open easily, but it won't slide out. Okay, letters, numbers, and symbols is what this one has. And this is super thick. So, you know, the mink ones are really nice and thick. So if you like thicker ones, you know, even if you're not using them with the mink, if you happen to like thicker stencils, those are the ones for you to look for. The thicker ones work great when you're putting texture paste through too. If you want to get a really tall, you know, 3D structure of something. So I only have one of each. And, well, A was $3, so let's just do B for $3 as well. 3 each. Busy but listening. Yeah, aren't we always? We can be working on
be the first me.
time.
Okay, that's in. First me will take them.
Okay. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Anybody want some stencils?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's all right. We can put this in for another time. All right, somebody asked me recently if I had any more vellum, and I didn't, but I was able to get some. And Margie, are you sitting down? This is a hot buy. I'm going to get a focus here if I can first. It was Gigi. I thought so. I was going to say, Gigi, was it you? See if I can get focus. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Each one of these packs has 12 sheets of vellum in it. Typically, we get vellum as like $1 a sheet, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get the whole pack of 12 sheets for $2. So,
Are they?
buy.
And they're different.
Nope, they're have a 12 by 12. It's not chipboard, but it's thicker just to protect it there. But they're 8.5 by 11 pieces of vellum. So,
Oh, so they're not A and B.
Nope, they're all the same. Yep, they're all the same.
Go ahead and
I think I said
put
I had
that in.
$2.
And those are $2.
Yeah, I know. Hot buy.
Wow.
That was a hot buy.
You have a lot of them?
12 sheets for $2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Yeah, you never know. Like next time I go down, they might have them. They might be more. That happens. They're not the same price every time I talk to a supplier. Like maybe it has to do with supply and demand, but they're not the same price. Things are not the same price every time I talk to them. So that label's on the outside. I'm going to write on that label. Okay. So $2. I'm ready.
Okay. And Tina will take one.
Thank you, Tina.
Back up. Bella will take one.
Thank you, Bella.
Amanda will take one.
Thank you, Amanda.
Kathy Lake will take one.
Thank you, Kathy.
Gigi will take 4.
Thank you, Gigi. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
Candy will take 2.
Come on. Thank you, Candy.
I forget
Okay.
how many you said there were.
14 total, so it looks like I have 4 more.
Okay. Sarah will take 2.
Thank you, Sarah. There's 1 and 2.
Angie will take 1.
Thank you, Angie.
And Joni wanted 2, so she'll only get 1.
Okay, we'll give Joni the 1. And so it sounds like I need to try to get more of those if they have them.
Marianne,
Jerry
Joni
V
can have
would like.
Joni can have one of mine.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take one of Candy's and give that to Joni. Thank you, Candy. There you
So
go.
for the waiting list, we have Jerry V.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me grab my other notebook. Decided it would be easier if I put them all in the same notebook. So let me put these guys down. And grab this one. All right, Vellum, I'm ready.
Jerry B. Gigi or Margie. I'm sorry, Margie.
Okay, Margie,
Heather.
Heather,
Debbie.
Debbie,
I'll take 1.
Glynis. Okay, I will do my best to get
Nettie.
Nettie. Hi, Nettie. How are you? Toby.
Ginny says she can give up 2 of hers.
Okay, Toby, I'm adding you onto the wait list that I'm trying to go get more for the rest of us. Gigi, let's see, who was next after Joni was the last one?
Next would be Derby and Margie.
Okay, hang on just a second. So Gigi, I'm going to add you to the list then for once more. Okay. Thank you, Gigi. That's awfully kind of you. All right, so I'm putting one of these for Derby, Candy. And I'm taking the second one of Gigi's, and that's going to Margie.
Baby girl would like to be on the waiting for 2.
Okay, I'll take Derby off the waiting list. I'll add Shanita on. Margie, was Margie just one, or Margie, did you want more than one?
She just said the one. Nettie wants to be taken off.
Taken off the list, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get them, Nettie, I will have them before this package is even shipped out.
Yeah, Gigi wants just the one.
Okay.
That should be everybody.
Not
If
Gigi.
Nettie wants to get one tonight, she can have mine, and I'll go on the waiting list.
Ah. Okay, Nettie, do you want one tonight?
Boing, boing, boing.
That was cute.
Yeah, we have them in the Johnny Jump Up.
I love it.
Oh, my
Perfect.
kids love those. Yes, she
All
says
right.
she'll take it.
The list.
All right, enjoy
Okay.
it, Nettie.
I'm adding Candy
Thank you,
to the
Candy.
list, and I'm going to take Candy's and change that to Nettie.
Would you change me for two, please?
Say
And
that
me
again?
too, Miriam. 2 for me, too.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, if I can get them, I'll just get a bunch more than on here because it's probably something we'll want to use, make a bunch of stuff. But at least
That's
two,
such a great price.
at least it's a killer price. I couldn't hardly
Oh.
believe it myself.
Candy, I'm sure you can see that. Liz is saying no more diet books for her. She's being so sweet.
Ah, look at Liz. I'm trying
That's
to just
nice.
get a focus here. Just trying to get a focus. We got a focus. It's thinking about it. Okay, let me see what else is right here.
It's still not over in YouTube.
Oh,
Oh,
here it
yeah,
comes.
there it is, but it's not
There it
focusing.
Nope, here it comes. It's coming. Just,
Oh, yep.
Oh, we lost it again. We lost
So
it again.
close.
Hang on a minute because I'm going to pull something else out and we'll get it back. Yeah, I should grab my book to set there because something has to stay there.
Yeah, if something stays there, it does seem to work better.
Yeah. Okay, so that is 15, 30.
Now, Liz is saying, the truth is, Candy is naughty at times. I could think a lot of people here that are naughty at times.
Oh, yeah.
Naughty.
No names,
I'm not
Margie.
naughty.
Naughty in a
That's
nice
just
way.
mean, Liz.
Truth is, Candy is naughty at times.
You are getting a diet book if I ever come across one.
Naughty all the time.
Get her an interesting one, like in German or something.
Oh, really?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe in, I don't know. No, German would be a nice language. Something really
In some
strange.
English language that there's no way she'd ever be able to read. But
No,
that,
Margie says she's not naughty. Margie. Lucy wants to know, did you sell the
Well,
blue
Margie
leather
is
books
sucking
yet?
up from last night. That's all that is. I know what that is.
Lucy is talking about this, right? These Rudyard Kipling books, these little tiny red leather.
Oh, right. The 4 and 4. If you like my idea.
Well, we've got 39 people tonight. We should take a new vote because
Okay.
we're kind of stuck in the middle. Okay, guys, these are from the miniature library, and there are 8 books. They're all Rudyard Kipling, 8 Rudyard Kipling books. City of Dreadful Night is this one. These adorable little covers are leather, and the inside is that raw leather. And look at this first page, this inside bookend here, from touching the leather. It looks so gorgeous.
That is yummy.
The inside of the back is the same. I just love that look. It is so nice and dark and beautiful. Pig Latin.
That comments, but nobody is saying which one.
So, well, they don't know what we're talking about yet. So there's 8 of them.
We're on YouTube.
Mulvaney Stories, Without Benefit of Clergy, Mark of the Beast, The Man Who Was, Vampire and Other Verses, Phantom Rickshaw, and The Finest Story in the World. Those are the 8 books. The debate, and this is why they're still sitting here, the debate is, do we keep them together and they must be sold as a group, or do we split them up and let them be purchased individually?
Now, Margie is very decisive. She's a set or maybe single. I don't know. Maybe set. No, maybe single.
See, Margie, that's why they're still sitting on my desk.
So
But
we have 3 more for singles.
3 more for singles. Interesting.
It
Interesting.
was the other way last night. Oh, here's now
Becky
2
says
more for the set, 2 more for the single. So single is 5 to 2. I'm not counting Margie's.
Because then it would be 6 to 3. I know, it is tough to decide, isn't it? See that? Okay, and I'm with Candy. Single would be more affordable because I could say, okay, I could bid on one and you know, try to get one, and they're so very cool. But how neat is it to have the whole set, the miniature library of Rudyard Kipling in tiny red leather? You know, I don't even know.
Lucy says that her and I were probably about the same titles, and she's probably right.
Ah, oh, you have a couple. You have like 2 in mind you already want, huh?
There's 2 in mind. Yeah.
I won't ask.
Liz, I don't think we've priced the set yet.
I won't ask in public. But, you know, and if we do it as a set, I will either have to start it up higher or set a reserve. Where's my calculator? I would.
We've got a couple more sets in.
There is a minimum that I would have to have. I don't usually. I don't know. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist when I came across those, even though they were more than I would normally want to spend.
We're getting to be almost even again.
Wow.
Do you have a starting bid for the set?
See how hard it is? If we did it as a set, we would put it up for auction, and it would have to start at 60 for the set of 8. It ain't so easy, Margie. It just ain't. So, I don't know, are we still kind of even? Half and half?
We've got an ouch. We've got that isn't so easy. More than I want to pay.
Tammy started at 60.
Myself, I'm going to pass. Too rich for my blood. So we're getting a lot dropping out now.
Well, there's the debate. If we do it as a set and it needs to start at 60, then you know, that puts a lot of people out right away.
Well, what Tammy suggested is you put them up for auction, and then if no one bids, put them up single.
Oh, that's an idea. So if somebody really wants to pay for the set, then they would get the set. Interesting. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. Okay. If we put them up individually, I know a number of you have told me you want individual, specific titles. I haven't even asked which titles. I don't think I want to know because that's where the fight begins. So
Well, you'd have to ABC them.
yeah, so that's what we would do. We'd put them out ABC, or there's 8 of them, so we could go AB and do that 4 times for all the different titles, and they would probably start at 8 a piece. So
Well, in itself, I like that.
okay. I mean, Tammy does have a good point. I mean, if somebody really wants the set, they would have the opportunity to get the set.
Well, I'm ready to put the auction in if you want to.
You guys want to think about that for a minute while we look at some butterflies, or do we want to go right to that? We just want to do that because we're discussing it.
Do auction for whole set. Yeah, Amanda's saying the same thing that Tammy was saying.
Do auction for whole set. If no one bids, go singles. Okay. Okay. No stencils. Or if you had more stencils, we could go there instead. I do. I do have more stencils. I got to go get that stencil box.
Why don't we go to butterflies then?
Say that again.
Why don't we go to the butterflies?
I want to keep them. I can't. I want to keep them. I can't.
Well, we'll just put them aside and we'll do the butterflies. We'll see what you think.
Can you see the
A
copper
lot of
foil?
interest in the paper.
Can you see the copper foil on these butterflies?
Yes.
These are vellum.
Are they?
These are vellum.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
They are so cool. They are so cool. Vellum, butterflies with vellum, which is pretty enough as it is, but then the copper accents, the copper foil.
You don't see metallic on vellum very often.
No, you don't. And it is really, there we go. I think that might be a good angle right there. This is really gorgeous copper foil.
Oh, those are, yeah, they're great. How many are there in each package?
Each sheet is individually wrapped. This
Oh.
is what we usually see, like each sheet individually wrapped in $1.50 or $2 per sheet. Yeah, 2 for $1. So at least for $1 you get 2 instead of half of one. I love that copper foil. 2 for $1, and I think I have 60 of them. I have to turn down this other fan because I'm freezing.
Okay. I'm going to put the go in while you do that.
Go ahead. I've got 2 fans in this room. I turned down one, or turned it off, and the other one's still going, and I realize I'm still cold, getting colder. Is that off? I think that is off. Okay. Yeah. That's the ticket. Okay. All right. Okay, so 2 for $1. And this little label down here is on the outside, so I'm going to write on this label. I think because they're each in a clear sleeve. This goes over here. I thought these were really cool. These would make pretty sacks with that little bag maker, huh, Margie?
Or a little envelope. They make a beautiful envelope.
Yeah.
I love making envelopes.
With the envelope cutter, with the envelope maker.
I'm number 1. Hey. Okay, Heather would like 2.
All right. Thank you,
Because we've got
Heather.
lots, I'm going to go for 2.
Okay. Heather for 2, Glynis for 2.
I'll see Deb for 2.
1, 1 second. Now see, now when you say 2, you mean they're 2 for $1. So do you mean 2 for $1?
Oh, I meant $2 worth.
Or do you mean 2 sets? Okay, I just realized that I need to clarify that with everybody. If you say 1, that means 1 set of 2 for $1. So Heather said 2. You said Heather wants 2. Does that mean Heather wants
Yep.
2 sets?
Yeah, I took that to mean $2 worth.
Okay, Heather, can you verify that you want $2 worth? 2 sets. And Glynis, I know you do. And then who was after Mousy? Mousy, 2 sets?
Mousy wanted 2. Lisa wanted 2. There's a bunch of them I'm going to have to clarify. So anybody who put in more than 1, would you clarify?
And I'm sorry, I just wasn't even thinking. I usually do that up front. If you say 1, that means you get 1 set of 2 because they're 2 for $1. So I'm gonna, Glynis,
Toby.
I know you want 2.
Okay,
Like
Toby wants 1.
2. Okay, Toby, a set. Thank you, Toby.
Kathy will take it. Kathy will take a set.
Okay. 1 sec.
Liz will take 4 sets.
Hang on a second. Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Let me get Liz's 4. Thank you, Liz. There's 1. Oops, hang on a second.
Now, the way I'm doing it's not going to work. I'm going to have to go back.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 4, 4. Okay, so I want to go back and clarify on Heather. Heather, was that 1 set of 2 or 2 sets? And Mousy, was that 1 set of 2 or was that 2
Yeah,
sets?
I've asked them all to let me know because there's more than that.
Heather says 1 more set, so yes. So yes, she wants the 2 sets. She was the first in, so I'm going to put her down while I'm...
Yeah, I'm writing down a list now of all the ones that said more than 1 in the order that they said them.
Okay, the only other one that I've written so far that I want clarification is Mousy.
I'm just going to wait for them to say something. Candy,
Okay.
you've got 5. I told them 5 sets. Because you can't make $5 out of that. I guess you could.
Toby's in there for another set, so I'm going to get Toby's second set with her first. All right, Toby, you got your second set. Okay. All right, so the last one you gave me was Liz for 4. And then I added Heather's second set, and I added
Lisa wants to, Derby wants to, Ami wants to, Bella wants to. I'm just want to wait till they all came back. There's so many of them.
Okay, so have any of those clarified?
So I've been giving you the ones that say 1, or like Candy that have an odd number, that's 5. Like Nettie would like 1.
Marianne, you said 2 for $1. We're all bidding 2 for $1.
I said 2 for $1. So
Yes, you did.
Say that again.
And everybody's saying sets.
Okay. Yeah, everybody's saying sets. So when they say 2, they know how this works. Even if I forget to say it, they know that they say 2, it means 2 sets.
Okay, we can go back up to the top and give Heather 2, and I'll read you through these.
All right, let's do that. All right, I've got 2 sets for Heather. I've got
2 for Mousy.
I've got 2 for Glynis. I've got, hang on. One moment. 2 for Mousy. Okay, just a second. Okay, I've got 2 for Toby.
2 for Lisa.
Wait, Kathy was next. I have 1.
Not on StreamYard
Oh, you gave me Kathy next. This is way back at the beginning. I'm just
because
confirming.
Kathy only wanted 1. So
Yeah.
I skipped. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Kathy for 1. I have Liz for 4. I'm just confirming what I have against what you have. Liz for 4. And then I'm on Lisa. Lisa for 2.
Lisa for 2.
Okay, one moment. There's Lisa 1. And there's Lisa 2. Thank you, Lisa. Okay.
There B for 2.
There B for 1. And Dare B
You got Liz for 4, right?
for 2. I did. Yep.
Okay. So
Yep.
next would be Gigi for 8.
After Dare B is Gigi.
Yep.
Okay. Give me just a second. Gigi for 1. Gigi for 2. Gigi for 3. Gigi for 4. Gigi for 5. Gigi for 6. I'm going to have to go back and count Gigi's just to double check myself. Gigi for 7. And Gigi for 8, but I want to double check that. Okay. That should be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay? After Gigi. Thank you, Gigi.
And me for 2.
Me for 1. And me for 2. Thank you, Ami.
Bella for 2.
One. Oops, hang on just a second. 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Okay.
You got Candy for 5.
No, I do not have Candy for 5.
Okay. She's next.
I'm showing 1 set left. If I mark them all correctly, I'm showing 1 set left. So Candy's next. Candy for 1.
Yes.
And then let me write down a list. Okay, so Candy's got 1. And then let me write down a list and how many. This is the butterfly vellum. Okay, Candy for 4 on the list. Okay.
Cheryl for 6.
Cheryl, 6.
Nettie for 1.
Okay.
Joni for 2.
Okay.
Christy for 2.
Okay.
Sarah S. for 4.
Okay.
Dawn for 1.
Okay.
She skipped again on me. Shoot. Heather would like 3 sets. So she was down for 2. She'd like a third, one more.
Heather was down for 2 and she wants a third. Okay, so I'll put her on this list. Okay.
Okay, Joan. Did I give you Joni?
Yep. I have Joni for 2, Christy
Okay.
for 2, Sarah for 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Amy just retracted.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. You don't want any? Or you just think that there's so many
She
people
said
that
she's good without.
Okay. Do you want me to put you on the list if I get more this week? Let me find these. Here we go. Okay, so that's 2 sets. Candy was next in line. Okay, so now I've got Candy for 3 sets.
Gigi, you only want 4 sets, not 8? That'll give us 4 more.
Okay. Ami, do you want me to put you on the list if I get more this week? Okay, and then Gigi's willing to give up 4 sets.
Yep.
Okay, who's after Candy?
I knew you were going to ask that, and I wasn't ready.
Probably whoever I wrote down on the list after you told me after Candy, huh? That would be
I would
Cheryl,
so.
right? Cheryl, Nettie, Joni. Okay, so if I take...
Yeah, Cheryl wanted 6.
Okay. 1, 2.
And then I think we left off at Sarah, did we?
Just 1 second. 4.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, I got Sarah 4, I got Dawn at 1, and Heather at 1. Okay, so thank you, Gigi, for giving up 4. I'm going to put you on the list.
Okay, so next would be Margie for 2.
But wait a minute. I've got to reallocate Gigi's 4 sets. So
Oh, sorry.
There's 4. So how about I give 1 to Cheryl, 1 to Nettie, 1 to Joni, 1 to Christy. And if I can get more, then they'll get their multiples. Does that work?
Sounds good.
Is that okay, guys?
That way everybody gets some right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm putting 1 set for Cheryl, Candy. And these are 4 sets that we took from Gigi's. 1 set's going to Cheryl. 1 set's going to Nettie. One set's going to Joni. And 1 set's going to Christy.
Okay, Gigi would like 2.
Thank you, Christy.
Margie, I'm sorry. Margie would like 2. I'm sorry.
For
Keep
doing
doing
that.
that.
Yeah, thank you so much for doing that. Gigi's always buys for 3 people. She buys supplies for Joe and for her mom. She supplies her mom
Yeah.
with stuff. So appreciate
That's really
that.
nice.
Yeah.
Debbie Royer would like 10.
Whoop, hang on 1 second. I'm sorry. Started talking and I quit writing. Okay, so let's see. It's Sarah, Dawn, Heather, and then I added Gigi to the list. And then who else? Back up.
No, it meant instead of Gigi, I meant Margie. I keep saying Gigi's name for Margie tonight.
Well, I wrote Gigi down anyway because she gave up 4, so I'm putting her on the wait list for more.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And then,
right. That's right.
Okay.
And Margie for 2.
Okay. After Margie.
Debbie for 10.
Okay. Debbie. 10
Kim
sets.
for 4.
Kim. Which Kim?
Kim Callow,
Kalia.
LA.
Okay.
Amanda for 1.
4. Amanda. Okay. Thank you.
Bella would like 2 more.
Okay. Got it. Bella. 2 more. Okay.
Christy would like 2 more.
Okay. Got it.
Becky would like 5 sets.
Okay. Got it. Man, I should have asked him
And
if he
me
just
would like,
had a case of these, huh?
yeah, we're not done. And me would like what I said,
Okay. Ami, just 1 set.
1 set for me.
Okay. Got it.
Heather wants 2 sets.
Okay. I had Heather for 1. I'll change it for 2.
Sarah said just 2 sets.
And okay, Sarah, I had 4. I'll change it to 2.
Heather would like 1 more. Yeah, you got that one already. Okay.
Okay. Yes. So I think we've
Derby?
got 2 sets in here for Heather, and then we've got her on the list for 2.
And Derby just wanted 1 set.
There be. And let's see. Did we get her?
We had her for 2. Yeah, we had her for 2.
Okay. I thought. Do I remember? I thought I remember writing her name down on them. Yep, I did. Here it is. Okay. So
Now, Debbie is saying 10 each for $5.
So $5, 2 for $1. That's 10. She's saying I want 10. She's just clarifying. I want 10 individuals for a total of $5, which is 5 sets.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you understood that.
Yeah, it's late. Don't worry, and it's Saturday too. Okay, Dare B, I have down for 2 sets. So Dare, you're saying you only want 1 set.
Yeah, she said $1 worth.
Okay, so we could give that 1 set. Who is next? Let's see. Next would be, I think, Christy got 1. Next would be Sarah. We could give 1 set to Sarah. Maybe if I can get the top off my marker with 1 hand. Okay, so I'm taking one of Dare B's candy and I'm giving it to Sarah. 1 set.
Cheryl only wanted $3 worth.
Okay.
Not
5.
6,
I have
not
Cheryl
5
on.
inch.
Let's see. We gave Cheryl 1. Did we give her 1 of Gigi's?
Yes, you gave her 1.
We gave her 1 of
And
Gigi's.
we thought she wanted 5 more, but she only wants 2 more.
On the list for 2 more. Okay. So when she said 6, she meant 6 sheets, 3 sets. Okay. And I apologize, guys. That's my fault. I should have clarified right up front. I usually do.
I should have too. I should have
I
thought that.
wasn't thinking.
Toby would like 1 more.
Okay, you got it. Let's see. I'm going to add Toby to the list. Okay. Oh, no problem. I mean, no problem at all. This group is so amazing. I mean, seriously, where else do I want to go when my little pup is in the hospital? I want to come sit with you guys.
Oh, Amy retracted again.
Ami retracted again?
Yeah.
I don't see retraction.
It's right under Joni Miller saying she wanted 2 sets. She might not have retracted, but she might have said retracted. I'm good with that.
I think that was way back. And then after we went through all this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so no, let's go with that. Okay, no. Okay, no, she didn't say anything after retracted. Okay, so I'm going to ask you. It is completely up to you. I've got you on the list. If I can pick up more this week, there's no guarantee, but I really hope so. If I can get a case of them, I'll get a case. But if I get some more this week, did you want a set? I don't have any assigned to you right now because you retracted. But if you would like a set, I will keep you on this list because anybody on this list will get them first. And then they'll go up for grabs for everybody else. Sarah?
Did you have Debbie down?
I have
Debbie
Sarah
Barber?
down for 2. I have Debbie, and Debbie says if you can get 10 sets, she'll take 10. You got it, Debbie. You got it. I got you down for 10.
Christy
Okay.
said we missed her first 2 sets, so I'll take an additional 2 sets.
Okay. Let's see. Did we reallocate one of Gigi's to Christy? Or not? All right. I've got Christy down for 2, so I'm changing Christy's to 4.
To 4.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to rewrite this page because my scratches will confuse me when I'm looking at them 3
Green light
days.
jumped again, so just
Yeah, that's okay. 2 for $1.
Cheryl
Okay.
said she could wait, but she is on the waiting list, so that's
She's on the
fine.
waiting list. Yeah, I think we've got 1 set assigned to her, and then she.
Margie said just 1.
Okay. And remember, guys, if I can get them, it will be this week, probably Wednesday. It'll be before your boxes go out. So even if you already assigned one and you're on the wait list, then the rest of them, if I can get them, rest of them will be in there with it. Let me write this and then I'm share a couple more thoughts on that. Margie, just 1 set.
Just 1.
Okay.
Sarah wanted to know if you had her down for 2.
I do.
Judy wants to know if she missed anything.
Judy, can you see these gorgeous butterflies? Judy, this is vellum. This is vellum, and these butterflies have copper foil on them. That's what we are all eyeing over right now. I had 60 of them, and that wasn't even half enough. They're 2 sheets for $1, and I'm making a list if I can get more this week of who wants some that we didn't have enough for, Judy. So if you want in on that list, just put, if you put 1, that means 1 set of 2 for $1. If you put 2, that means 2 sets of 2 for $2. That's what I should have said right up front. I just wasn't thinking. I always do that, but I just wasn't thinking. Most of you already knew what, how it goes anyway.
But they're coming in both ways, so.
Yeah. But, there are a lot of people first time, so.
Debbie would like to take 10 if she can have 10.
Yep, got it. I got her on the list for 10.
Julie says Cheryl retracted.
Cheryl retracted. Little Red Book should be easy now. Yeah, Kathy. I love it. Oh, that's good. Okay, Cheryl, will you, now that we're all done with that, will you come in and just clarify what you want? I think I've got you down for 1 set here in the stack, and I've got you on the list for 2 more sets if I can get more. So I'd love for you to clarify what you're thinking.
Kathy said the Little Red Book should be easy now.
Yeah. Barbara Hamilton, I'm loving your sense of humor. But Barbara, really, if I can get this many, I should be able to get you 25, right?
Yeah.
That's only 50 sheets. So Barbara, do you want 25? That's only $25.
No, she said just kidding.
I know. Barbara, do you want any? I don't have you down for any. So if you do, I better put you down now. Yeah, the little red books should be super easy after all that. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Christy. We deserve a vacation.
I have no idea if these are right or not. And I hope Candy's caught up with that.
That's funny. Barbara's good. Thanks. I know you're good, Barbara. Judy, you might have something on a list. As we go through them, I'm having Candy check the back order list so we can.
On the butterflies, Ray would like 3, please.
Oh, there's Ray. See, she wasn't even in there. She disappeared, just came back. All right, Ray, 3 sets.
And Liz says she got a set for Barbara.
Nice. See how your friend is, Barbara. Amazing. I love you guys. All right, I've got another bag of tools here, and some of them I know there's some people on the wait list, but I think these are burning a hole. I think these guys are burning a hole over here. My desk and your psyche.
I don't want any of them, so do what you want.
You don't want 8 of them?
Nope.
I do. I think they look so cute all together.
Then why did you keep them?
Because I can't. There's a part of me that wants to just sit them there and look at them like that because they're so cute. And there's part of me that wants to take them apart and make little journals out of them because I love this leather.
And I love Kipling, so that's the only reason I wanted it was because I'm a Kipling person.
Yeah, the Kipling is amazing too. These pages are amazing. They feel.
And the type that when we were in Great Britain, I went to 3 yards.
Really? That's awesome.
But you should keep them. I agree. Liz agrees.
Oh, I would love to, guys, but I can't. I can't.
Lucy says you should.
I can't. I've got too many. I've got too many of the things.
Oh, baby girl says keep them.
It's a good thing Doug's sleeping or he'd be in here slapping y'all around. Stop telling her keep them. Oh, Lucy, you've made a little journal out of one? Oh, I'd love if you'd post a picture in the group. That would be amazing. Would love to see them. All right, let's just do it, Glennis. We're going to put these up for auction. Is Becky still here? I haven't seen her in a while, and I just keep worrying about her and how she's feeling. Becky, are you still here? Or did you fade away, not feeling very well? No such thing.
Margie says there's no such thing as too many books.
I agree.
But you're going to start it at 60, is that right?
I agree. We're going to start the auction for this teeny little miniature set of Rudyard Kipling red leather books. I remember looking, they don't have a date in them. I remember looking it up and now I can't remember what it was. Maybe I'll look it up while we're doing this again because these guys are old. I mean, old.
So you're ready?
This page. We're going to start it at 60. Yep, I'm ready. For all 8.
Then the auction has started.
I know Becky was interested in them, so I'd feel really bad if she's not here. Oh, she's here. Oh, good. I hope you're feeling okay. There's The Finest Story in the World. There's Phantom Shaw. There's Vampire and Other Visitors. There's The Man Who Was. Mark of the Beast. Without Benefit of Clergy. I might quick read them all before I give them to you. Mulvaney Stories. They've all still even got the gold gilding on them. These are precious books. The last one is City of Dreadful Night. Let's see if I can find that.
Oh, we have one bid of 60.
Okay.
which is really good for 8 books.
It is, especially this Rudyard Kipling set.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Richard. Let's see here.
Well, there aren't any other bidders, so I'm going to put in last call.
$19.12, I think. So they're over 100 years old.
At 65 now. 65.50.
Hi, Allison. I believe they're 1912. Gigi, I want them. Hubby won't let me bid. I understand that.
We're at 66.
Yeah, these are just precious. Did you see the inside of them, Allison? Look at this. Look at this page. The leather touches the back and the front page. And I just love the look of that, how aged that is. But I love how they made the paper different. You can just tell by feeling it.
Hi, Tina.
The feel of that paper. Hi, Tina.
I think certain books, like probably the ones with leather covers, they made better paper to go with them.
Yeah.
In my Rubaiyats, that's what it's like. The more expensive ones, the paper is fancier too.
Oh, wow. Huh. I'd be curious as to how they made it, because you know how you feel it and it just feels, it feels different. It feels like paper. It's almost like, you know, when we were in kindergarten and first grade and we had that big line paper with the dot down, the dash down the center, down the center of the.
Oh, right. Yeah.
This is where your small letters stop, cursive. This is where your tall letters
Liz,
go
we're
up.
already at 66.
It and how that paper felt very very what's the word? No, rough is not the word. It felt very very
Okay, we're at 67.
very textury, very
Well, like construction paper in a way, but not quite.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
smooth construction paper? Does that make sense?
Yep. It's like smooth, but yet it feels more texture, more stuff in it, more fibrous. Feels more fibrous.
68. I can see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Gigi says coarse.
I love that feeling, that how that paper feels.
Well, you knew it was paper.
Yeah, exactly. None of that slick stuff. Oh, well, you know what? While you're doing this, let me go get that other stencil package.
Okay, you go do that.
There was a lot of interest in stencils, and we just as well. I think I know where it is. Too many things.
I'm going to put in last call again. Please let me know if you are out. It looks like everybody is out but Margie. So I'm going to put poll in. Margie has it for $68. That's the set. Hi, Allison. Then we get to buy more stencils. I never have enough stencils. I prefer stamping to stamping. Yeah, scanning them is a nice idea. Oh, and they came with a little bookcase. That would be cute.
Oh, there's my alarm going off. I saw a couple squirrels along the way.
Margie has those for $68.
$68. Congratulations, Margie. I'm happy. They couldn't be in better hands. That's awesome.
But Cassie is warning her that she probably won't find any guys and kilts in them.
I think she's probably okay with that. Margie, 68. Thank you, Margie.
Margie says she'll have fun looking through them, though.
I know Margie will cherish those and take care of them. And anytime I want to look at them, I can call Margie.
Oh, Lucy, I would love window washers to work.
What, Lucy? Do they really?
Well, on the island, they don't get snow that we get on the prairies.
Wow. But they
She probably
really
has flowers blooming out there. We used to in January.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. Lucy's out on the island?
Yeah, she's on Vancouver Island. She's just north of Seattle.
I didn't realize that.
I'm on the other side of the prairies, or on the side of the Rockies, just in the foothills. So got lots of snow.
Margie, Becky will give you a hot guy in a kilt for those books. Okay. It didn't make it to the
All the
stencil.
ladies run to the bottom floor and look up. Oh God, that's Allison.
That's so funny. I totally believe that. Everybody runs downstairs and suddenly needs to go outside and fan themselves and look up and stand out there and gab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we do a reset before you go on?
Well, oh yes, we should. Thank you. Everybody refresh your YouTube. Perfect, because we're finding, yeah, just refresh your YouTube and come right back. Okay. That'll give me a second to pull this bag over.
Of course, by the time I ran down the stairs, they'd all be 2 or 3 years older.
Oh, goodness, that was so funny. That was so funny. Seriously. That was really good. Oh. We've got some teeny tinies too. Oh my goodness. We almost forgot about the teeny tinies. All right, so if you refreshed your YouTube, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Make sure that you've got live with a red dot next to it. And thanks for all the thumbs up. If you haven't hit a thumbs up yet, give one for Lucy.
Julio Dagas. Oh dear. You've been, as Candy says, and I agree, you've been promising Stamperia for 2 days.
Gaga sounds too close to Gagas to me. I don't think I would like it. Okay. Let's just clear these things off the desk right here. And Stamperia is on the shelf right in front of me, right underneath my desk. So let's grab that next.
Allison, my husband tried Pegasus once, and he didn't say it was bad, but he refused to ever buy it again.
Okay, so these are a few stencils. I still didn't even make it to the stencil pack. My arms were full as I passed squirrels, so I had to turn around and come back. But this is another Mink one, a Mink art screen. So it's a nice, thick, strong one. But this one, as you can see, does different types of lines. So if you like to, like, say you want to make a journal and you like pages that have some kind of line on it that you can write on, whether it's artistic with a wavy line, whether it's the dotted line, or the kind of, scratchy line, or a standard line, you could put this down and you could actually just spray with Tattered Angels or something, and you're going to get a little bit of a line lightly out of whatever color you use. Looks kind of cool, actually. These are they're the perfect size to do on journal cards. So if you're doing it on a page, you could do the whole thing, and you're going to have all the different ones, or you'd have to set it down, do that section, just mask this off, move it around, to do a whole page. But they're intended to be the perfect size for journal cards. So that's first Mink. And the second one, do they have a name for this? They don't have a name for this. You can tell that it's kind of like wood grain. So if you were to spray this one with the paint spray or Tattered Angels or any of those kinds of sprays,
the browns.
You're going to get that wood grain on the back on your page. That would look really cool. Because where it's black, it's going to be blank. It's only where you see white that you would get that. So it would be really nice and faded in the back. That's B. And there's only one of each of those. And then
Okay.
C is also a mink one. I have 2 of C. And this is, if you turn it that way, it's squares. If you turn it this way, it's diamonds. You can make whatever you want. But this is a great one for rubbing texture paste, spreading texture paste on your paper, for setting it down, stenciling, or sticking it into paste or into paint. So if you put like your gel plate, if you cover it with paint, and then you take this and you were to press it down just on one corner and lift it up, you get the imprint of this on there. So lots of things you can do with just, you know, some texture like that. So 1, 1, and 2 is what is available, and they're all $3, like the other mink one was.
Okay, that is now in.
I'm gonna mute
And
just-
A and B are sold.
Okay. Okay, you said A and B are sold?
Yep.
Okay,
Liz is taking A and B.
got it, Liz. Let me just put this here. Thank you, Liz. Okay,
Dawn says you have a wait list for C if you have Doug's list. Did you want to check that?
oh, there is a wait list for C. Oh, you know what? That's why they're not on the wait list, because he was writing it on a piece of paper, and I have no idea where that is. Oh my goodness. Dawn, you don't have to happen to remember. I guess we could go back and watch the New Year's Eve. Jeez. I knew there were people on wait lists that night, or not specifically that night, but from certain things, and they're not showing up on the wait list. Well, that's because Candy didn't get to type them in.
Yeah, Candy wasn't there that night.
But you know, even if she was, it was a Doug thing. I can't spend New Year's
Yeah,
Eve.
yeah, Doug was doing it.
That's funny.
Do you want the other people or what?
Let's do that. I will have to go back and watch and see who it was and try to get some more.
Okay, then we have Lisa for C.
All right. So is there 1C available?
Okay, I've got to change what I gave you for A and B.
Oh.
Because on StreamYard, now that it's quit flipping, it's different for B. B will go to Ami.
B goes to Ami.
Yep.
Okay.
And she would like a C.
All right. Ami. Can't even.
Or he says Doug is fired. He can only be man candy now.
Hour and 15 minutes in the video. Thanks, Dawn. Dawn's hired. Doug's fired. All right. Ami, you get B and you get C. And Liz still gets A?
Yes. And Lisa Jameson would like the other C.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Lisa got it. She was the first one I put down on the C.
Okay.
Okay.
So Amy would have got it.
There's 2
So you have
C's.
Amy and Lisa for.
Ami and Lisa for the C.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. All right. So
Kathy would like a B.
that's it. There was only
Your wait
one.
list?
I can try. I don't know that there are any more of these, honestly. I don't remember seeing any more there, which is why I only ended up with one. Let me write them down, because you never know. You never know. Just, as soon as I don't, I'll get there and they'll have a whole shelf full of them. You know the odds. So let me write. Where did I set that?
Dawn said she went looking for it this afternoon, so you wouldn't think she was. You're going crazy.
Okay, so this is the
So Kathy
mink,
was a B.
the mink wood. Okay.
Yeah, it was a wood grain.
Mink stencil,
And
wood
Liz was a
grain,
B.
Kathy Lake, Liz. Okay.
Gigi was an A with the lines.
Okay. Yeah, I think those lines are kind of cool. I think I might want one of those. Let's see. Mink.
Allison, you said C is cool, but does that mean you want one or not?
Lines, Gigi. Okay.
Did you like to be on would like an A?
Say that again.
Gigi would like an A, but Liz says she gave her hers.
Okay. So then Liz needs to go on the list, right? Not
Yep.
Gigi. Okay, I had Gigi down. I will change that to Liz. Thank you, Liz. That's kind of you. Okay, and then did you say Allison on C or not? Okay, so Gigi.
She said C is cool, but she didn't say she. No, she doesn't want it.
Okay, no, she might already have it.
She
We
just
had it
got
worked.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucy, it's a place called Warehouse, and I definitely want to go down there and go to it with her.
You think I'm going to take anybody to my vendor's warehouse? They don't. Well, no, never mind. Oh,
Amanda said she just sent you a Facebook message with names from the Squares list that she just watched the New Year's sale.
Oh,
So that should be in Facebook.
okay. Let me take a quick.
Oh, this thing is flipping and flipping.
Okay. Okay.
Allison, no, I'm not blurry.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you.
Okay, now Ami says Kathy can have the B. I will just take C.
Aw, Ami, you're giving up everything you want for other people. Are you sure? Okay, let's see. Mink. Okay. Christy's still here?
It's
Thank
not
you,
blurry,
Amanda.
sure though.
Okay.
Oh, Judy said this better now. Just Allison is having trouble.
Yeah, it was
Or Amanda, I'm sorry, not.
nothing there. Okay, I will take the wood grain then. I'll give that to Kathy, and I'm going to put Ami on the list. It's very sweet of you, Ami. Very sweet. This one has changed hands 3 times. See,
Well, as Ami says, I can share.
that's a testament to this group right there.
Hi,
More
Laura Kai.
crossed out. Hi, Laura. More names that are crossed out.
Laura, you missed the great butterfly sell-off.
Laura, you might have to go back and watch a little earlier. We had some vellum with butterflies with copper foil. If you want some, I have a huge list. I am going to try to get some more, but if you want some, message me. I'll add you to the list to try to. I'm going to try to get a pallet of them.
That was quite an interesting.
I would do that. I get the truck. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff last night, and then if you weren't here earlier today, this morning, we haven't really gone through anything. There's a couple times I pulled something out because I knew somebody was interested in it, but for the most part, all different things and a lot of new stuff last week as well. Okay, this is a Bow Bunny stamp, distressed textures stamp. So it gives you the mixed media look. You know, especially when you collage and you're building things up, and then you just want to add a little bit of texture here and there. This is a smeared marker on the top. That's not part of it right there. Just know that's only on the plastic on the outside.
Oh, okay.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah. You can see that moving right there. You can see the stamp underneath it. That right there is just smeared marker, magic marker, Sharpie
Yeah,
or
once you
something.
pointed it out, I thought that it wasn't part of it.
You tell, yeah. See, there's some on the back too. And that's just on the plastic. So you've got like the chicken wire and the dots. And I love how some of the dots are half missing. So you really get that grungy, partially stamped look on everything. This is an awesome stamp. Okay, so I may have more of these somewhere in a box, but right now there's one. All these stamps will be $5.
Okay.
This one is the distressed textures, or just put textures. That's
Okay, stressed.
there's
I
one.
had a choice of 2 words.
The second one is also a bow bunny. I only have one of these. Maybe that's because that's one I was keeping from myself from last year and still haven't even opened. But you know what? It might be.
What is it? The
It's
calendar?
yeah. I think it is because I wanted to create and then make copies and then create miniature books that people could make little tiny calendar books. I'm not going to put that one in until I verify if that's the one I kept out to do that. Sorry.
Okay, take that out.
I know that's a cool one. Oh, this one's cool too. This one is up here. It says Our Family Tree. This is very Victorian, vintagey. It says Our Family Tree up there. There's a lot of scrolly stuff. There's a pair of really fancy Victorian scissors. You can see the frame, picture frame. The fleur-de-lis is a separate stencil. It is not inside the picture frame. It's only stored there. There's a key. Underneath it is a banner to write in. Then you can, if you want, you can stamp one of these words in the banner, or you can write your own. The words say traditions and beautiful. Then down here you
Alice
have
said she thought that was an Alice one.
this one or the calendar.
Yep. I think it's that one. It's got the clock, it's got the key, it's got different Alice elements.
It's called Family Heirloom Stamp from Bo Bunny. It could, even if it didn't go with it, it sure would go with it, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
like
you
it.
could sure use it.
Yeah, because there's the stopwatch, the pocket watch, and this little guy down here says Copenhagen. King, what does that say? King, something of Denmark. And it's got a little crown in the center of it. This is that's a really neat stamp. Okay, and then C is also Bo Bunny. And that is the Santa Owl. It's the last one we had. The Santa Owl, the Christmas tree, the present, the Santa, couple Santas. And my favorite, the owl with the winter hat on. How cute is he? Super
He's
cute.
real cute.
He's $5 each. All of them, only one each right now. That's all there is. I don't know that I'll do a list on any of these, but if I can get any more of these kinds of stamps, I always just get as many as I can.
Okay, and that is now in.
Let's see. That would go with Alice. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, there's a lot of things right there that would go with Alice.
Wow. Popular.
Which one? Or all of them?
A and B.
Okay.
I
So
don't
if I
think
can-
anyone has put down C at all.
If I can get more, get more. Well, I know we're after Christmas.
Just
So we got one
going to
Long.
the top of the list here.
in here.
Dawn gets A.
Dawn gets A. Thank you, Dawn.
And Bella gets B.
Okay.
And I'll just verify that no one has got C down.
Cool. All right.
Uh,
So if I can get more of either of those, I will. Absolutely, I will. And I got to check that
Yeah,
one.
that's that.
Okay. And this one can wait. All right. And then here's the last two of these. The first one is a Hampton Art. I love this one. Very vintage. It's got the vintage camera stamp. It looks very solid when I look at it on the screen, but in real life, you see all the camera stuff through it, and there's even the lettering and printing on the camera, and there's some stuff written down there. The old bicycle, the key, the airmail, airplane, let's go. The little compass here with follow your heart coming out of it. Wish you were here over the stamp and the canceled postage. Life itself is a wonderful adventure on a stamp. Is that a Model T? And another key. And the teeny tiny postcard. Is that not the cutest?
Oh, that's cute. Yes.
Teeny postcard. And the little news with the little lines on it that you can write on. That's adorable. And the other one is a pink paisley. Some cool
Paula, that was going to phone around 9, so he hasn't phoned yet.
Yeah, I've not received the call yet. Let me just check my phone, keeping my phone right handy by us. Let's see here. Okay, yep, I'm keeping it right here. No calls, have not missed any calls. If I walk out, I'll take it with me just to make sure. Okay.
Yes, be a good idea.
Paisley, this
So-
one's called Again and Again. The words are note to self, love, weekend vibes. Today is a very good day, beauty, important memo today, and inspired. There's 3 different moths. There's some
The nice
arrows.
script.
Yeah, it really is. There's I don't know what you call that little thing down there. It's a border, but it's like a half of a record. A record.
Right, yeah, it is.
And then there's a dotted line with a line drawn through it there, so you could stamp lines to write on, or borders, or whatever they are. And then there's some mandala type designs up there. And then there's a little frame right here and an ampersand sign. So that's a nice one. And those are 5 each, and only one of each.
Okay. So Circle will get those. And Ray is getting A.
Okay. Thank you, Ray.
And do we have any interest in B? All those great script words. Judy, there was only one A.
Oh, I don't. Each one individually looks like a rainbow. So it's like a whole row of rainbows. But
Oh, right, could be, yeah.
But I could see doing each one the color of the rainbow.
Are there 7 areas?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So each
Then,
one,
yeah, it's got to be rainbow then.
each one is a tiny rainbow. Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Judy, I'm sorry about that. I've really been trying to wait till she was finished with each one.
If I get more of any of those, I will. Those are the kind of things that I never know what they're going to have, when they're going to have.
Dawn wants to know if you're going to do any Stamperia tonight.
I am. I'm going to clear off these things that are right here, and then I'm pulling Stamperia out right next.
Mm-hmm.
how cute this is. This is printed on this fabric. This is the heavy duty, what is this? Canvas, not canvas. It's kind of like canvas. It's kind of like duck cloth, but it's not outdoor cloth, so it's not as thick. Let's see. It is 6 7/8 by 3 3/4 is the size of the image. They're all exactly the same. I have 11 of them.
Okay.
That's adorable. $2.50 a piece.
$3, you say?
$2.50.
2. Okay.
Or were you trying to tell me they should be 3 even?
No. I'm just diving out. Okay, so those are in.
Oh, these are super cute.
Becky's singing for us. And Dawn will take one.
Ah, cute. Pen.
I loved Dean Martin when I was a kid. Oh, I just loved him.
Yeah. All right, Dawn. $2.50. Thank you, Dawn.
Anybody else interested in those?
If you know a chef, you should make him an apron and sew one on it. And then embroider their name on the little chef's coat down here. That would be so cute.
The chef I know, they've all got their name embroidered on the shirts already.
Lady and the Tramp, yep. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about Lady and the Tramp because I was thinking of Dino.
Yeah.
I'll put those as available. And now we're going to do Stamperia?
And now, yeah. Well, how much were these envelopes?
Not yet.
$3? This is the last thing from Well, envelopes go. I'll pull out the Stamperia box.
Okay,
why
we
do
do
I need
envelopes.
50,000 pieces of Stamperia. Why do I need to keep 50,000 pieces to myself?
Yeah, Don, my youngest son is a chef. He was an executive chef at a retirement home.
Earlier today we had these in pink and red. What were they? Were they
Oh,
$3?
so these aren't envelopes or bags?
These are bags. Candy, were they $2.50 or $3 this morning?
$2.
$2?
Yeah, Candy
Yeah.
said.
Really? Wow. I was really feeling generous, wasn't I? All right.
You can change. It's your sale. You can change the price and make them $10.50 now.
Not in this. Not. Okay, here's a teal one, just like the pink and red. It has, you get 6 chevron and 6 polka dot. So A is pink, in case anybody missed the pink and wants pink. There's 4 packs. B is teal. There's 1 pack. C is green. They're always telling me you can't find green stuff, and I've been getting some green bling for you. C is green. And this is a different kind. Okay, so D is the solid craft, the craft brown. Please move over here. A, B, C, and D. Okay, $2 a package. The craft ones are only craft. They are not chevron.
You have,
they're solid.
and it was
craft.
211. Was that correct?
4 pink, 1 teal, 1 green, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 craft. And
Okay, that is going in now.
Digging out stuff. I gotta move some teeny tinies to get to the Stamperia. Margie's going, no! Bring the teeny tinies back. Right. There.
A is sold out.
A is
A is sold out. Becky's going to take all 4.
Becky's got all 4. You got it. Thank you, Becky.
No, my screen is locked up on StreamYard. Oops, there it goes. Going the wrong way. I'm going to switch to YouTube. Maribel, Barilla will take C or B or D. I wish you would confirm which one you want because there's only one of B and C.
Any one of them or all of them? Your choice. Okay, A is gone. Okay, Margie, if we're still here, we'll pull out the teeny tinies. Okay, was Bella next?
Next, Paula
After-
wanted 2A and 3D.
Okay, wait, hang on. Who was right after Becky? I think you said Bella, but then you weren't sure which one she wanted.
Yeah, Bella. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear what she wants because she said A or B, C or B or D, and because
She
there's
said-
only one C and one B, I wanted her to clarify that.
Okay, she says C. I just saw that come in. Okay,
Okay.
thank you, Marbella. Maribel, Bella, Marbella.
So
Okay,
Paula will get 3 Ds.
Paula gets 3 Ds. Thank you, Paula.
Don will take a B and a D.
1 second. Paula. And then Dawn gets a B and a D.
Mhm. Gigi will, oh, wait till you're ready.
Got it? Thank you, Dawn.
Gigi will take, I jumped on it. 2D.
2D. Thank you, Gigi.
Christy will take 3, but I better count these.
So I have 3D left. Let's make sure we're focused here.
Don,
There we go. Come on, camera, stay with me. Stay.
no, you should have less than that left.
Unless I missed someone.
Paula took 1. Paula took 3.
How many did I say we had total? 12?
8, 9. Oh, I thought you said 9. Did you say
Wait.
12?
How many did we start with? 1 second here. Unless I miscounted at the beginning when we started. Okay, I have Dawn for 1. I have Paula for 3. I have Gigi for 2.
And how many do you have left now?
3 left.
Okay, then Christy will get all 3.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Christy.
Becky would like you to gift one of hers to Paula.
One of her pinks? Wow. I will do that. Thank you, Becky. Gift
Good night,
to
Mousy.
Paula. Good night, Mousy.
She says if she stays up, she'll eat. I don't find that a problem.
I totally understand that.
Ray, you were You were a couple down. There was two ahead of you.
I'll work on getting some more. I'll work on getting more of those. These are the last of the bags. There's only, let's do this one here. There's two. These are completely different. There's two of A. This is a We Are Memory Keepers Party Favor bags, and they have a hole cut out with, I think it's acetate over it, a thin acetate. So whatever you put in it can be seen through. Wouldn't those be cute in journals? These are 5 by 7, 5 by 7.5, 5 by 7.5, and they all have that window cut into them. And there's 8 in that pack. I have 2 of them.
Christy's going to. Good night.
Good night, Christy. Thanks for being here. Okay, I have 2 of those, and those are $3 each. They were a little bit more. And then this last set is a Pebbles set, and they are all polka dotted. And there's 24 in this one, where the others are 12 packs. So this one is $4. It's like getting 2 packs. And there's only one of those. And that's it on the envelopes for tonight, at least.
Okay, that is now in. Okay, Becky will take A.
Okay. Thank you, Becky.
Amy gets the B.
Ami gets the B.
And Dawn will take the last A.
Thank you, Ami. And thank you, Don. Okay. Okay. Stamperia. What? No, for real? Oh, there's always so many other little things. And I mean, I still have napkins sitting in front of me. I've got
Yeah, I've been waiting for napkins,
teeny
but
tiny.
Liz won't mod for me. If Liz
And
won't mod, I can't do napkins.
I still have a bag
Oh,
by
Liz's
my
fault.
tools and things. So there's just always so many other little things that we'll grab this, we'll grab that. Okay, so
I'm going to write Stamperia in
okay,
and see if they appear.
Stamperia. Okay, so Stamperia. Tonight I brought out
I hope rice paper.
3 different designs. 3 different lines. That's not designs, 3 lines. I have like, there's the paper goods, and then there's a whole mixed media side of Stamperia. And I did get, I do have some of the mixed media. And let's start with the paper, because that's probably what everybody knows the most and is most anxious for. And then
I think so.
if we have time, and if not, another sale, we'll look at some of the mixed media too. Okay, so the first line to look at, I'll push this box back.
Will you be doing them one at a time or A&Bing them?
We're going to do it one at a time,
Okay.
because I think it will get too confusing, because we can accommodate as many people as want them. So we just need to make sure we have an accurate list.
I'm not going to guarantee that anymore.
Well, so I figure between us, I know it's getting late on Saturday. Between us
No,
and,
that was butterflies just did me in.
well, yeah, that was a lot of butterflies, Glennis. I think you did great. That was a lot of butterflies. You did really well with those. Okay.
Sandy is going to have to teach Chunky Bunky how to input numbers.
Yeah, really. I think that's a brilliant goal, Candy. I've got to move a few things off here and get my notebook ready for Stamperia because this will be handled slightly differently. And also,
Judy, did you refresh when we all refreshed?
okay, you know what? Let's take a minute. While I'm organizing my list, for Stamperia here, let's take 60 seconds. Everybody refresh YouTube. This would be a really good time to make sure we don't lose anybody on
It was
Stamperia.
too good to be true.
Oh, just refresh YouTube, come back, make sure that you're on live. Okay.
Well, if you're trying to help, maybe we'll get some interesting sales, Candy. Like, ship my apple. Allison said, sorry, guys, she sold it all while you were refreshing.
That was so good, Allison. That was so good. That was really good. Let's see. I'm looking for.
Well, Margie doesn't mind because Allison is giving her half of it.
Does it mind what?
Margie doesn't mind because Allison is giving her half of it.
Nice. Nice. They're like, okay, you get everybody refresh. I'll just buy it all. Then we'll split it.
They're in cahoots.
Yeah. Hey, it's a way to do it. Get smart. All right.
Oh, Allison's going to let Margie have it all.
Candy, like I said, surprise invoices. That's hilarious. Oh man. Allison, while everybody's coming back, how's your daughter doing? Been thinking about her a lot. How's she feeling? Is she improving?
She's home now, isn't she?
Yes, I believe so. I believe they sent her home a few days ago.
No, Becky's trying to get Marianne's attention.
I'm here.
Knock, 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 Marianne. Knock, knock, knock.
Did I miss a comment from Becky up farther while I was refreshing? Or did I miss a?
Didn't think so.
I don't see a PM that I missed from her. So. I'm here, Becky. I'm here. She's just making sure that I'm
going up real far and I don't see anything.
getting there. She's improved a lot. Just a little cough lingering. Oh man, so grateful. I know it takes forever. Hoping to get to see her next week. Yes, just being so careful of yourself. I mean, I know you want to see her badly, but your son's had it. She's had it. We don't need you next. We don't need you to have it next.
It's hard as it is. It's better to wait. But that's easy for us to say who's not waiting on somebody.
Yeah, Allison's daughter has been in there with COVID, and she's home now. Gigi, you have an aunt, Joe's aunt, has been sick with it, right? Yeah, there's a number of people. All right. Can we move on? Can we move on to Stamperia? I mean, really, I've been trying to do Stamperia for a month. No,
right.
Kidding.
Special sale, $5.
Oh, I wish.
Well, if you don't put it in, I will.
Really? If I could get it for $5 and give you my price, that would be most awesome. I can't even get it for $5. Yeah. All right.
Everyone's waiting.
So the first set that we're going to look at is called Round the World. This that I'm showing you right now is the 12 by 12 paper pack. There are 10 double-faced sheets, acid-free, on the 12 by 12. Of course, you know, this is what they are, but that doesn't give me anything. I have to look at the pages. And then, you know, the cover, always use the cover. Each one of these would make a great tag. And I don't care if there's this stuff on it. That's what you just cover with something. But
Yeah,
look at that.
They're
There's
just the right
12
size.
the cover. They give you 12 tags right there on the cover. Bonus. Look at the back of the cover. The tags are
10.
all ready to journal on. Can you see that? Yeah, tags are all ready to journal on. Doctor said once you have it, it can take 90 days to get a negative test results while the dead virus works its way out of your system. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. And just because you've had it once does not mean that you can't get it a second time. Everybody remember that. People have had it more than once. Okay, so I'm just going to flip through the pages and show you the 12 by 12 pages.
Kind of cool.
These are gorgeous. I mean, you can see where you could just take them out as...
See, from the cover, I couldn't tell that it looked that great. Now that I see inside.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh, these are really cool, but I can't do it with these little tiny pieces. That doesn't give me what I need to look at the paper. I always have to open it up and look at the paper itself. But there's
I see that now.
much on the page. So much you can do with
I
it.
love that first page.
And they're all double-faced. But I do like how the back is complementary to the front, so you're not fighting to have to decide, you know, what side do I use for what is. They're both, you know, the most fabulous. Love these. Look at these. These are amazing. I'm trying to, I know that my email is covering part of that. I'm trying to get it
Not
all.
very much.
Okay.
Only
I'm
about
trying
an inch at the bottom.
And to do that, I have to stay down here. I keep wanting to bring it up here for you. But if I put it right here, is this, yeah, I keep wanting to get it up there. Is this close enough to be able to see it? And if you want to see something closer, then just speak up. Glynis will see it in the comments. And I'll bring something in closer. But you got the Ferris wheels. There's lots of script and French writing and the London Saturday Journal, dear friend. Oh, so these are all postcards, and there's that gorgeous handwriting on them. Love that. There's the back of that one. Looks like a water-stained marble. Really cool looking. Isn't this pretty? I love the colors of this. Is that coming across kind of like a pale teal?
I'm seeing like a bluey cream. On which page? The world page is like a teal.
This one right here, the world. Yeah, it's kind of a pale teal and kind of a creamy pinky coffee over here. And there's like coffee spills, coffee stains everywhere. Love it. It's gorgeous. The back of that one is all the letters. This one, I'll bring, let's see. I'm going to do this.
Oh.
This is mine, so I
Tammy
can...
has this one, and she said she just loves it.
Who has it?
Tammy has it.
Oh, cool. It is so gorgeous, isn't it, Tammy? I love it. I wish Stamperia was cheap. We'd all have a whole Stamperia, wouldn't we? This is a really neat one. Love that. Okay. The next page. Awesome. Postcards again. Look at the car. For all the old car people. Look at that train. I love that train.
Yeah, that train. I'll take it. As well, the airplane too. What I'm doing is vintage transportation, not just train.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great train. That airplane.
Just rip that page out, please.
Really. We might be able to get just that page. But look at the back of them. I love the back. How they're all ready to journal on.
All right. Yeah.
Those are good. Okay, the next one is Paris. So there's like a map of Paris that's superimposed over script, which is like somebody's letter, superimposed over some postage, superimposed over the Eiffel Tower, like somebody took a photograph. This is cool. It looks really neat. And over here, I don't think you can see all this really good color. Let me try to get up close. Over on the right, I couldn't see it until I got up close to it, but on the right, really great color over here. It's that teal with that rich rusty brown.
Yeah, there's kind of a caramel that looks just wonderful.
Caramely, rusty, so pretty, and just enough color throughout that just really makes it stand out. It's here. This page is a good representation. The back of it is a good representation of the colors, so you can see the colors a little better on this page.
Yeah, I could really see teal there.
Yeah, and these are the colors that are used throughout. Some pages they're lighter, some darker, but though that's the color. Love this page. I say that. I love every single page. You go to the next one and you're like, oh, I love this one. So what we need to do, I think Paula said it, we need to use them. Yeah, what we need to do is we'll all get like a set of whichever one we really want. And then maybe we'll do a Saturday Night Live or a craft along where we all make like a certain thing with it. And see,
that would be real fun.
Wouldn't that be fun? Everybody's might be with a different pack.
So you just ship everybody a pack.
There you go. There's the back of that one. This page is really cool. Look at that, vintage transportation. Coming up. There it is.
Oh, that car. Ooh.
There's some vintage transportation. The airplane. The car is amazing.
Okay, I need this one.
I know. I love this one. Look at that ship. Vintage transportation.
That would save just looking at the cover.
Yeah, I know. That's how I just look at the cover and I'm like, oh, that's pretty. You know, I love those colors. It's when I go through them that I'm like, oh. This one, okay, so that one page we looked at had teal as the base and then all the creamy, coffee, brown, rusty, caramely stuff on top of it. This one has all that on the base and the teal on top of it. So the color is just swapped as to what's the base and what's on top.
Great combination.
Great combination. Here's some more postcards.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this is the back of the postcard page.
Some of the backs I like better than the front.
Yeah. I like that the care that they take in choosing the backs, because you might like the back better than the front, and it's not just, oh, the back is an afterthought. You better put something because they're supposed to be double-sided.
No,
you know what I mean?
they've cared about it.
Absolutely.
Okay. And that map.
Yeah. This is one of those that like takes the whole round world and flattens it out. Looks really cool. The back looks neat. I love how somebody's letter all torn and like it was laying on the map and the coffee spilled all over it. And it's just kind of melted into the map. Looks really cool. Don't be a tourist, be a traveler. Travel brings power and love back to your life. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Places to visit, discover, getting around. The world is a book, and those who do not travel read only one page. Adventure. December 8, 1860. I have much pleasure in testifying to the value. Oh, Wow. Okay, so that's somebody's letter down on the bottom. December 8th of 1860. That's cool. There's some more vintage transportation. Of course, the clocks, the airplane. I love the drawings of them. I like their engineering drawings.
Yeah.
On the back of that one, all ready to write on. Journaling space. The front of the next one. Cool
Well,
looking
that was on the
ocean.
back of one of the other ones.
Exactly, it was. I saw that too.
This pack is called Around the World, Allison.
This package, yep, is called, Around the World. Okay, so the back cover also, and they do this intentionally. I've learned a lot more about Stamperia than I ever knew before, but they do this intentionally so that if this is a 10-page pack, front and back, that does not count the cover. And they do it intentionally that the cover is usable. So there's 12 tickets for you or tags for you right there. Or if instead you
Still
choose,
thin.
so there's a whole nother page. And then the back cover on the inside, you've got a whole scene that is like the back of one of the others. Or you come back here, think what you could do with these. You could make some really cool tickets or tags out of these two
Or it
strips.
stamps. So there's
And then all these little guys in the center, get your fancy scissors out and cut out some faux stamps. Those would be gorgeous faux stamps, wouldn't they? Little miniatures of every page as faux stamps. That's what I can't wait to do.
oh, and clusters. Yeah.
The teeny tinies. You could even on
Oh.
this one with the postcard up here in the right corner, even cut between each of the postcards and get 6 teeny tiny faux stamps. How adorable would that be? You could do that with the.
She's coming up with all sorts of good ideas. Clusters and the snippet rolls. And
I just love these. Okay, so that's the 12 by 12 pack. There is. There's an 8 by 8 pack. Also, where did I just? Oh, behind me. I didn't bring in the 8 by 8 pack, but there's a 12 by 12 pack. The 8 by 8 pack is going to be, in the same type. You will not be disappointed with it. It's just how big do you want it? And then there's rice paper to go with them. Now, once you get the feel for this, we'll know, every time exactly. I figured that as we go, we'll get a routine of how we pull the Stamperia out. It'll kind of be the same every time, so you know exactly what we're looking at. But because we don't really know what's available or what we have, then I'm going to kind of lay it out, and then we can look at each thing individually. So on the paper, we've got the 12 by 12 pad, and we've got the 8 by 8 pad. And then on the rice paper, they have it in A4 and A3. Now remember, they are in Europe. So, but for us, the A4 is super close to 8.5 by 11. It's 8 3/8, which is 1/8 inch off of 8.5. So super, super close to by 11 and almost 3/4. So you get cheated of 1/8 of an inch on the side, but you get an extra 3/4 of an inch in length. So actually we win. So we actually get more. So I'm instead of saying A4, or maybe I should, I don't know, maybe we should stick with that just so it's all the same. But that's, in my mind, I think of this as 8.5 by 11, because then you know what I'm referring to in size.
or you could call it letter size, and that would fit both of them.
Call it what?
Letter size, because that would fit both terms.
Okay. Okay. So this is letter size. Perfect. That's a good idea. Letter size. And then I don't know, what are the dimensions of legal size? Anybody know?
17 by something.
Legal size? Oh, 17 long. Yeah,
And
because
I don't know what the other one is though.
this is bigger than a legal size piece of paper. This is almost 11 3/4 wide. So this is as wide as the other one is tall. You can, I'll turn it around here. You can see.
Lucy says legal is 14 by 8.5, and Amanda says 11 by 17. Now she corrected that.
Amanda might be saying that this one is 11 by 17 because I think she's correct. And I think that's correct. 8.5 by 14 is legal size because they still go through the printer in the same.
And Lucy says that's called tabloid.
Okay. And I think this is what they call their A4, or I hope I didn't get them backwards, but I'm going to write
No,
this.
A4 is the letter size.
A4, okay.
That's the only one I know.
Then this is their A3. So we're going to call this letter size. I'm going to write it down just so I don't forget. Letter size, rice paper.
Thank you, Lucy.
And this one we're going to call tabloid.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like 11.7
11 by 17.
by 17 something, but close enough.
And she would know from working in the library.
Yeah. That's perfect. So, yeah, I mean, 17, 8.5 and 8.5 is 17. This one is
2 sheets out of that.
Yeah, this one is literally equal to 2 pieces of letter size paper. Okay, so there's the
We
difference.
all want to know what the prices are.
Yeah. Okay. So, I wanted you to know what we have. We have the 2 sizes of paper pads and then the 2 sizes of rice paper. And so what I pulled out with this is that all the different rice paper patterns that go with the around the world. There's 4. I've got 4 different ones of the letter size, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different ones of the tabloid size. And I know you're going to want to see those individually. We can do that. Okay, so let me, okay, so the 12 by 12, hang on a second, I got to look this up. I'm sorry. Let me look this up really quickly here.
She's going patience, grasshopper.
Oh, I just give me a little bit of time and I'll have all these memorized and we'll be able to whip right through them. That's what
Dawn, I think it's a single sheet in each package.
Yeah, these packs have more than one, but what you will get is one single sheet wrapped in its own cellophane.
Okay.
Yes, that is correct. They're sold per sheet.
Yes.
Okay, so there we are back. Okay, so the 12 by 12 paper packs are $13.50. The 8 by 8 paper packs are $8. Let me look up on this paper for the rice sheets, rice paper. I should have just consolidated all of the ones we pulled out into one. And I didn't do that.
Julie sent you a private message on the sizes of different papers.
Oh, Julie, you're amazing. Thank you. Calculator, phone. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, A4 is their smaller one. A3 is the bigger one. Okay. Okay, so the, what do we call it? Letter size. I'm writing
letter
these
and
as I'm pulling them out
yeah,
there.
letter and tabloid.
Okay. I'm consolidating them on a note here so I don't have to go back and look for them on each one again when we do this. Okay, and tabloid. Let me find that one real quick. Oh, come on, fat fingers. Okay. Okay, so the letter size are $2.80 a sheet. And then the tabloid size are $4.30, which is awesome because you'd think they would be twice. They're twice the size. They're not quite. That would be $5.60, so they're $1.20 less if you would have cut it into two. Tabloid size. Okay, I just consolidated those in here so I can keep those right in front of me. Okay, so and let me show you what I pulled out to bring out today. I brought the
Sarah.
oh, I thought there was more. There's a couple more of the smaller size. Yeah, I brought 3. What do we call these? Each one of these. Each one not a line. I guess it's a line. It's not a design, but a line. Like here, the next one is Mechanical SeaWorld. Would we call that a different line?
Yeah, yeah. I would think it's called a line, like a line of clothing or a line of something.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we have around the world as one line. I brought the Mechanical SeaWorld as a second line, and
Would you
I brought.
want to just do all of one first?
Yes, but I just want to show you what I brought tonight.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
somebody wants to choose what, I don't. I want everybody to have the most options. I brought the music line. Love that one. Design or theme. That's a good one. And of course, I brought the Alice. Love these. They're fun. So those are the 4 that I brought out today because we could be here for a month if we sat and went through every single thing they have. Seriously. Okay, so if we want to start then with around the world, let's start with, we have the 12 by 12 and we have the 8 by 8, which I don't have, it's right here. The 12 by 12 is $13.50. The 8 by 8 is $8. Let's start with the 12 by 12. And there is no first me because I've got enough for all of you, I'm sure. So what I want to do is be able to make an accurate list of everybody who wants a 12 by 12, and then an accurate list of everybody who wants an 8 by 8, and then we can look at the rice paper, and then the round the world will be done. We move it over, we go to the next design or next line. Does that work?
That sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 12 by 12. If you'll put this in just so it'll be a divider, a marker for us in there. 12 by 12 around the world. 1350. And then if
Okay, and
you
got a little bit of a divider there.
yeah, if you want that
That
one.
is in.
Oh, perfect. That is perfect. Then just comment underneath that 1 or 20 or, you know, however many. And we'll get us an accurate list of that.
Let me know when you're ready to start.
Okay, let me write that down. Around the world as a whole. Okay, and the first thing will be 12 by 12. Okay, I am ready for 12 by 12.
Becky will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Becky.
And Candy will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Candy. Okay. And we'll give it just a minute for the delay.
Okay, it just flipped. Becky will take 2, please.
Okay, you got it.
And Lisa will take one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll always give it just a minute just so that we don't put in the next one and then somebody's me falls under that one and then we get them the wrong size paper.
Yeah.
I don't want to be responsible for that. Okay, so I have Becky for 2 and Candy for 1 and Lisa for 1 on the 12 by 12. All
That's
right,
what I have.
perfect. Then if you want to put in the 8 by 8 paper, and that is $8.
As Marty said, butterflies are bad enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about how do we make this simple so it doesn't get confusing. There doesn't have to be a rush to, you know, to be the first in because we can accommodate everybody, but keep them all together so that we separate them by the next. Oh, that's a good idea, Allison. If you put next to yours, if you'll put, you could even just put 12 because 12 means 12 by 12. No, you can't put that because that might mean
No, because we're doing the 8 by 8 now.
that might, yeah, but that
And
might
the-
look like you want 12 of them. But Allison's
The
saying
8 by
maybe
8
when you put in your
is
1 or
going in.
2, yeah, if you put in 12 by 12 or 8 by 8, then there's just confirmation. I have not gotten a phone call. Okay, thank you, honey. Okay, so the 8 by 8, $8.
I'd like one of those, please.
Okay, you got it.
Lisa would like one.
Okay. Thank you, Lisa.
And Margie would like one.
Margie would like 2, right?
No, she wanted one.
Oops, I just want 2.
Oh,
Me too.
I'm sorry. I read it the other way around. Margie would like 2, please.
Even me too. I still just took that as 2, Margie. That's like a minion jumping up going, me too, me too, me too. I want 2. I want 2.
Ray would like one.
Ray gets 1. Thank you, Margie, and thank you, Ray. Doug is calling the hospital now to get a status on Lucy.
Yeah, it's almost an hour after they'd said.
Yeah. Well, and they said it
Is that it? Or any more interest?
So I have Glynis for 1, Lisa for 1, Margie for 2, and Ray for 1. If I missed anybody,
And Daddy asked if there's any tools.
yeah. Nettie, were you here earlier when we did tools? If you missed any of last night, and if you missed earlier today in the day, and then even earlier this evening, go back and watch those because there are tools there. And I do have more tools at my feet, but I have been not bringing Stamperia long enough that we have to do Stamperia. Okay,
We have to, yes.
Isn't next week
Rice paper.
Next week is a fifth weekend, right? Is it? Yes, it is January. Next week is the 5th weekend. We'll do a sale next weekend. 5th week is always a wild card. We're going to do sales on the 2nd week and the 4th week, not on the 1st and the 3rd, and then the 5th week of the month is a wild card. So we've got so much good stuff, and we haven't even touched a ton of new estate stuff. Well, a lot of the stuff you guys helped me unbox, and we need to do another unboxing. My whole coffee table's full again. So yeah,
And napkins and postcards.
yeah. Okay,
She said she
so
was just wondering because she was looking for certain things.
okay, tell me what particular things, or message me, Nettie, with particular things.
Did you want to do the rice paper in large and small?
Yes.
But
Okay.
how are you going to do the patterns though?
Well, we're going to have to do, yeah, they're going to have, I'll write with my marker on my label here what we call it so that I know for sure that we're calling it the same thing. And because they don't put on it, this is just their generic label. It doesn't have specifically the name of that paper, which is kind of strange. But
you're just going to do the around the world one?
So first, let's just get through the round the world line. Yeah, and then we'll move to the next one, and you can choose which of those 3. Let's see, what has... okay.
So you could do around the world ABC with a letter?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's Lucy's idea, but...
Oh, good idea, Lucy. I'm going to move... that will... Yeah, let's do around the world, ABC. Going around the world. Hopefully there's enough room here to see an ABC. Okay, I will hold them up so that you can see. A is all the gears. There's some watch parts and gears.
Isn't that the second set? Is that the part of the around the world?
It can go with this, and it can go... Wait, what's the second one? There's another steampunk one that it goes with too.
Yeah, the mechanical one, I was thinking.
Yeah, the mechanical under the sea.
Whatever, go ahead.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm going to put it down with that one. It's going to go with the next. You can use them with whatever you want to, but let's keep it making the most sense.
Because I think you mix them up when you put them up there.
Okay, these are the same colors. These are meant to go with that one because you've got the same teal and creamy, rusty coffee stuff. So we're going to call this one Pipes.
Okay.
Pipes is A. And then B, the world of reality has its limits, but the world of imagination is boundless. You could use that with Alice too. Hang on, guys, just a minute.
Limits?
Doug.
She's doing okay. She hasn't eaten yet.
I wouldn't expect her to.
But she said we've taken her for a walk. She smells. She seems to be okay, but it's snowing, so they didn't stay too much time out there. But all of her vitals are normal, but she's expecting me to take her for a walk in a couple of hours and try to feed her in a couple of hours. And I told her that 12 hours is up at 2 o'clock, and we didn't have to see if we can pick her up or not. honestly,
You need to go back to bed, right?
I just assume have them keep her. But
Till tomorrow.
you're doing that. I need to go to sleep.
If you think she's okay and you think they can just keep her overnight, then
Yeah, she's okay. She's
Okay.
doing good.
but if they keep her, then they can make sure that she's able to eat and drink
Right.
on her own. And
Yeah.
okay. And
So
we
that
pick
means
her
I
up.
need to go pick her up.
We'll ask him what time.
Yeah.
We'll see if
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
before you're off or not. But either way, I'll do that. Thank you, honey. Okay, so B, we're calling
Night
hanging.
again, Doug.
Yeah, he
Are
had
some limits?
limits. That's it. Okay,
Yeah.
that works. That word. I was looking at that, going, which word should I pick? So I didn't pick any. Limits. That works. All right, and then C,
And
bon voyage, because it says bon voyage.
okay.
on top. This one's got. I like this one. This little
Not
There's-
neat with the balloons there.
tower and all of Paris, and there's script underneath in the back. There always is. There's always script under everything. Okay, so this one is bon voyage. Okay. Okay, A, B, and C,
Okay, and those are $2.80 each.
and those are $2.80 each. Yes, letter size. All right, so
Per sheet. Okay, this is going in.
okay, this paper, and this one will be letter. Okay,
Becky, did you want 2 of each of them or 2 of, let's see,
pipes, limits, and bon voyage. Okay. Okay, so we know Becky wants at least one B, that's limits, right?
yeah, she
And-
wants 1 B and 2 C,
Two
but
C's.
she might want another B. I'm just waiting to hear.
Okay. We'll just let her, we can keep going and let her clarify that. Okay.
Candy will take 2 B.
Okay. Thank you, Becky. And thank you, Candy.
Lisa will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Lisa.
Heather will take a B and a C. Yeah, this seems to be working out good, this format.
Good, good, good. Okay. Thank you, Heather.
Ray will take an A.
Perfect. Thank you, Ray. He's still on the phone with
Yeah,
them.
Becky wanted 1 B and 2 C. So
Okay.
we got her right.
Good, good. Thank you, Judy. I saw your comment. And Gigi, Doug's still on the phone with him out in the hall, so he'll come in just a second.
Dawn would like a C.
Okay. Thank you, Don.
Toby would like an A.
Thank you, Toby.
Lisa would like another A.
You got it. Thank you, Lisa.
That's what I have.
Okay. Oh, that's perfect because there's 3 more. So ABC. Okay.
I'm learning how to paste, and it's making it much easier.
Give me just a second. I'll get an update from Doug
They said we could pick her up.
Yeah.
tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Okay. And they won't charge another day? Or-
That's the day and a half.
Oh. Okay.
So it'll be the 15th.
Oh, okay. If we didn't 8, 9, if we didn't pick her up till noon, they'd be even more.
Correct.
Oof. Okay. Okay.
So you need to pick her up between 8 and 9
Okay.
for that 15.
I can do that.
It's 12 hours is 2 o'clock. So that means that another 8 hours.
So they
after that.
consider 12 hours a day,
That's a half a,
because from 2 then to 8 is half a day. That's a day and a half. We took her in at 2 today. 2 to 2 is half a day, but they consider that one day.
I don't
It's weird,
think
but
about it.
I know.
Um,
I can ask in the morning when I
I think, yeah.
pick her up. But
Well, I mean, at that point, it doesn't really matter. But
Yeah.
I mean, you could call them at 7 o'clock if you
Sure.
wanted to, and say, so, help me understand the for the day, or and then they charge us for a day,
right,
which was this amount, and then a day amount would be
which I would have thought would be 24 hours. Okay. But
Right.
yeah,
So
okay, I can do that.
she said that. Yeah.
I'll call in the morning. I'm
Okay,
just
so I think you need to set an alarm on the phone. 7 o'clock. Don't turn your phone off.
okay.
You can go to the wall.
Perfect. 7. There we go. 7 a.m. Let's see.
I'll just call it.
Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Right.
Okay. All right, got it. Awesome. Love you. Give me that Aquaphor that's in the chat. Thank you so much. Wow, I see that we went blurry. Okay, update on Lucy. Lucy's doing much better, and they're going to keep her overnight, so I will pick her up in the morning. But they're going to take her out in a couple of hours. They're going to take her out for a walk and see how she does, and see if she will be able to eat and drink on her own by then. Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
But she is improving and is doing much better, so I'll pick her up in the morning.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. So now Doug can go to sleep for a few more hours. Okay, so A. What do we call A? This is 4 postcards, but this one is also 4 postcards.
Well,
But
what jumps out at me is the word London.
Yeah, I saw that too. And then I looked up here and saw this and went, oh, that's Paris. So is that going to be confusing? London Saturday Journal. Because I think
You
it's the
want
only
all
one
that in?
No,
Okay,
you
I
can,
can put-
you can just put London, but I'm going to write down London Saturday Journal so that I will
Okay.
know. London Saturday Journal. Okay. And then the second one, B, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh, this would be great. Decoupaged on and then cut apart for pockets or tags or journal cards. And each one says something cool. The key of your time. The world of reality has its limits, but imagination is boundless. See, I can see using this with Alice too. Moments in time
Yeah.
is possible. Time is precious. Time, journey, spending time complaining about something won't make spending time complaining about yesterday won't make tomorrow any better. Ah, love that. That's good. And then C, so we'll call that time because okay. And then C, let's call this one Voyages. What do you think?
Voyages sounds good.
Because that Voyages Fantastiques up there. So 4 really cool voyage type things. I do like that a lot of their lines blend with others so that I get this and I can use part of it here. I could use part of it with Alice and I like this page. B, I could totally see using that with Alice. Okay, so London Saturday Journal. Okay, I'm gonna write these down while you do what you do.
Okay, it is now in.
And this one is time. And this one is voyages.
Oh, Toby's back on Facebook.
She might have had to leave and then come back and not found the link right easily. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, Toby will take a B.
That is time. Okay. Thank you, Toby.
Heather will take a B.
Thank you, Heather.
Lisa will take one of each.
Thank you, Lisa.
Becky will take 2A.
Thank you.
No, I think, Lisa, for this size,
What?
they're 430. Did I write that down wrong?
Nope. These are still
Oh, are
letters.
these not the,
No.
oh, I'm sorry. I put that down on the tablet.
Oh,
So
no. These are
yes.
still letter size, so they're still 280.
Okay, I am sorry. They are 280, and I,
Oh, well, I'm glad.
I thought we'd
okay,
gone
I'm
on.
glad you clarified, because then that might affect what somebody wants to get. So either direction. So yeah, these are still letter size. There was 6 letter sizes. These are the last 3. And I will always say out loud, these are the, the bigger one, and you'll know because they'll take up the whole desk. So yeah, these are
Okay.
still. So London, I have Lisa for 1 and Becky for 2. Time, I have Toby, Heather, and Lisa. And voyages,
Becky?
I have Lisa. And
I hadn't
Becky.
given you Becky second.
Okay, yep.
Becky for 1 of B and
Becky
2 of
for-
C.
So Becky has 2A, 1B, and 2C.
That's right.
Okay.
And Mousy Dad will take a B.
Mousy Deb?
Yep.
A B? Okay.
Thanks for speaking up, guys. I was 1 step ahead
Well, that's
in the future.
well here. It's all right. So it's okay for us
Back
to be
to the
corrected.
future.
Be corrected with love. Okay, so are we good on those?
Yep. Oh, Dawn just put in a B.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that one's popular.
Okay, I like that one too. Okay, so that's it for the letter size of that. Now we move to the tabloid size. Let me see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. So let's do 2 to start. They are large. We could do 3 when we do this one because y'all know what the clocks look like. So it's okay if that's half covered. Okay, so that's going to be C. C is clocks. This is B. B has like all of the engineering drawings. And it looks like they're all torn out of notebooks with the handwriting, the different types of paper.
Like blueprints?
Some of them, like some of these are blueprints, and some of them are like the engineer drew, or this would have been maybe printed in a book. This looks like the engineer drew it with a ruler and then he wrote all his notes around it. The, architect or engineer of the, whatever the thing is, but this one down here looks like a blueprint. So they're both.
So what you want?
Oh, what do you want to call it? Is that what you were getting at?
Sorry. Yes. Gotta read my mind.
No, I'm sorry. It's me tonight. Yeah, let's call
No, you've gone through a lot.
I like blueprints. That's a great name. Thank you. Blueprints and clocks. And then let's get an A That'll be a B. And then A will be time machine. Because there's time machine right in the middle. So the big clock. This is a great train one, Glynis. There's the train blueprints down there on the bottom. There's the train itself. There's some mechanical workings of the very old train. Oops. Did we lose her? There we are. Oh, were you even hearing me talk, Glynis? You knocked yourself out.
Yep. Yes. Oh, did I?
You did,
Oh,
but you're
hi.
back. You're back. Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
this
I
is
see that.
A is a great train one. We're going to call A time machine because it says time machine right in the middle of it.
Yep.
But that's a good train one. Time machine. Okay, so time machine, blueprints, and clocks. All right. Let's see. This is tabloid. I'm going to have to go to the back of the page. Hang on a second. Start a fresh one. Okay, tabloid size.
Okay, I'm going to hit go.
Okay.
Ruby fell asleep watching the cell with me tonight from Nettie.
Cute. Cute, cute. I'll bet she's getting big. She walking everywhere? Okay, I'm ready anytime.
Okay, Becky would like one of each.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Becky. Okay,
Lisa will take 1A and 2B.
Lisa, 1A and 2B. Thank you. Are you still here, Glennis? Did I lose you?
Oh, yes, Toby will take a B. I was
Okay.
just wasn't sure if you were ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. Yeah. What I try to do is I try to write it down and then give them my thank you. And so when I say thank you, that's usually when I'm done and ready for the next one. Okay. Thank you, Toby.
Mousy for C.
Mousy, 1C. Thank you, Mousy.
Ray for A.
Ray for A. Thank you, Ray.
Derby for A and B.
B, A, and B. Thank you, dear B.
Gigi for C.
Thank you, Gigi.
Ruby is not walking yet, but getting very big.
Aw, I'll bet she is.
Candy for C.
Thank you, Candy.
That's what I have.
Okay, cool. Okay, so those three, now we can do 2 and 2. An A and a B. Okay. How about A we call the Traveler? Because right up here on the top left, it says the Traveler.
Okay.
This one is like a newspaper ad. This looks cool. So some of you might have seen the line. Oh shoot, what was it? What was it? You'll know it. What was the line with this guy? Why can't I think? Saturday night, brain damage. Anyway, yeah, this is like advertisements. There's Irish linen collars, tweeds, W. Beals and Company, Oceanic Steam Company, Steamship Company, photography, all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of good steampunk on this too. And then down on the bottom.
Okay, I'm getting a couple people saying vagabond.
Thank you. That's it. It's Vagabond. There's a line called Vagabond Lady too that I want to pull out one of these days. That's really cool looking. But this was the first one. It's the Vagabond Guy, Vagabond Man, or I forget what they called him.
Oh, that's right. I remember seeing that on their site. Yeah.
It might just be Vagabond, and then they called her the Vagabond Lady. So we're going to call this one the Traveler. That's A.
Oh,
and then
you read in travel. Okay, I'll go back to that.
what did you have?
I had vagabond.
Oh, well, there's a whole line called Vagabond, so I don't want to do that. Or
Yeah,
we'll
no,
get
I'll put traveler, no problem.
just because it says the Traveler right up here up top. And then this one is this one goes with this one and with the underwater one, because this one has a lot of ships in it. But the underwater one does too. So this is basically submarine vessel. Let's call this one
There's a
submarine.
big ship right in the middle there, a sailing ship.
Let's call this one submarine. But this has got blueprints and the script and handwriting and drawings and everything from the submarine. There's the submarine right down there. Okay, so we've got the Traveler and submarine.
Okay. I'm putting it in.
Okay.
I would like one of each, please.
Okay, you got it.
Lisa would like two of each.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Glynis, and thank you, Lisa.
Mousy would like an A.
Thank you, Mousy.
Candy would like an A.
Thank you, Candy.
Derby would like 2A, 1B.
Dare B 2A and Dare B 1B. Thank you, Dare B.
Becky would like an A.
Thank you, Becky.
Candy would like a B.
Thank you, Candy.
Ray would like one of each.
I'm sorry, you cut out right there. Say the last name.
Ray.
Again.
Happy Ray.
Ray. Got it? Yep. Yeah, it crackled right as you said her name, and I couldn't tell who you said. Ray, one of you, correct?
One of each, yep.
Thank you, Ray.
And Heather would like an A.
Thank you, Heather.
That's all I've got for now.
Okay. All right. And then the last two of this size for this line. Oh, that's because that's my paper pad. Doesn't mean I have to drop it on the floor.
Not good for it.
How rude. Okay. Here's A.
It's very blurry.
Oh, that's right. I see that. Let's get a focus here. This has got gears and map. It's all superimposed over map. There's camera. There's pipes. There's propellers. There's like everything from all the different traveling type of things. What are we going to call this one? I'm looking for a word that jumps out somewhere.
Gears is what I see the most of.
What is it, gears? Yeah,
That's what I
but
see the most of.
The only word that jumps out at me is not a word, and it right here it says EDA. EDAK.
You want that? I can put that in.
Yeah, let's do that because that's right there in the middle. It jumps right out.
EDA.
EAK. Okay. All right, that's A. And then B. B can be adventure is waiting. Adventure. Adventure is waiting for those who dream. I like this one a lot. I like all the script behind, all the cool stuff it's saying. I like the cracked plaster. I want to read that in French right there. I'll bet it's a really cool motivational saying.
Well,
Yeah.
Tom back in. He could read it for you, but he's left the room again.
Really? He speaks French?
Mm-hmm. A lot of Canadians do. So we get it in school, whether we want it or not.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, adventure is waiting. Okay, those are the last two, A and B. Of this
Okay, then these are going in. And I would like B, please.
B?
Yes.
Got it. Thank you, Glynis. Sure. Waiting. Glynis. One. Okay, and okay. It makes no sense at all, but at least we'll know what it is. It's E, small d, capital A. Okay, weird.
There we go. Okay, Lisa will take one of each.
Okay. Thank you, Lisa.
Happy Ray will take 1A and 2B.
1A and 2B. Thank you, Ray.
Candy will take an A.
Thank you, Candy.
Elsie will take a B.
Thank you, Mousy.
That's what I have.
I see Becky.
She just turned up on StreamYard. StreamYard is really been slow. Becky for a B.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, YouTube has been going faster tonight.
Yeah. Mine, just this last time that we refreshed, they're closer to each other than they have been all night. YouTube has been way ahead most of the night. Okay, I think we're getting a good routine down here of how.
Yeah, that went very smoothly, I thought.
I agree. So, okay.
Next time you do Stamperia,
yeah,
would you be able to do the Arctic one?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I actually already have part of that line. I'll get the rest of that line. I like that one. That's a cool one.
Well, it's got so many neat things.
Yeah.
Someone is shooting outside Becky's house. Oh my God.
Oh, really nice. They don't know that Becky's a sharpshooter. Even when she's sick.
She's
Okay.
probably packing. Is
Oh,
that how you say it? I don't know. So this is SeaWorld. Or Botanical SeaWorld. I'll put that in.
she's at home, so she's definitely packing. But yeah, that is kind of sort of how we say it. Mechanical SeaWorld. Okay. All right. Yeah, love this. The cover. I just love how they purposefully make the covers usable.
Now I'm more interested to see the inside of these.
I know. Looks cool, huh? And I'll just breeze through the cover because we're going to see them individually inside. Back of the cover is cool. Okay. I will say we just did this one with the first line. And it actually should go with this line. But so many of them. Just like when I was talking to the rep, there's so many of them that cross over and can go with more than one. So
Becky says, "Be right back." I hope she's being careful.
Yeah, she will be.
Oh,
She will be very
I know, but
Okay, look at this page.
Okay.
It's gorgeous. Love that page. You've got text and script and gears and compasses, and it looks like her whole body's tattooed all over, and with a dainty little scarf, but yet a big old anchor and gear for a necklace. This is awesome. This is a really beautiful page. The back of it. Look at this. See, industrial general layout. There's the main generator, the general
Oh,
layout.
I just deleted what I put in.
Uh-oh. No.
Okay.
Yeah, now see, I agree. Many of them mix and match. They may have made it with one line, but it always ends up going with others. Okay, here's the next page. Ship company, boat builder's handbook. Look at this cool starfish down here. Wow.
That's neat.
Yeah. The back of it. Ooh. Oh, love that. Yeah. That's like paper decoupaged on the side of a rusty boat trying to hold it together. There's coffee stains all over the paper. That's pretty. Oh, look at that. I keep saying, look at that on every page. They're sure looking at it. They're just so pretty. They're so pretty. I love this rusty bit look over here, too, on the edge. That whole rusty side. I love that look. Like the back here, the chrome with the rusty side. Like broken up, rusted, broken metal. Look at these tags. These are cool. So there's two postcards, or they could be pockets, and then 3, 6, 8 tags already designed for us. Nice. Ooh, okay, that's the back. The back of the tags are nice, ready to write on. I don't think I'd use those as pockets. I'd use those as journal cards, those two on the bottom.
Oh, they're so, yeah, they're so already.
Yeah, they're beautiful on the back, ready to write on, so I wouldn't waste them as pockets.
Becky's back. She said it sounds like a war zone. She's called the police.
Oh, geez. Good.
Just
Glad
stay
she
away
did.
from windows, Becky.
Make sure Becky's back before we start writing stuff down, because Becky, what city are you in? I don't remember. I know you're in California. Here's more engineering, architectural drawings. They're not architectural. They're engineering drawings. And it's like it's all underwater because you can see all the seaweed and the stuff that grows down in the bottom, all the rust. That rust looks like copper foiling on here. That's cool.
Yeah. Very similar color.
I love that.
She's in Porterville, drug and gang capital of the county.
Portello. Okay. Okay.
Please stay away from windows.
Porterville. I'm sorry, Porterville. I thought you said Portello. Porterville.
Good night,
Porterville.
Cheryl.
Good night, Cheryl.
That fish is kind of cute too.
Yeah, it is. I'm really loving. I'm just in love with that little starfish. And that woman. I want to be her. I feel like she just closed her eyes and she's just floating away into imagination. Loving the back. Loving the back of those 4 cards. Those are gorgeous. Okay, this is all in the same color scheme as the first line. They do add this dark blue in here, except what I'm noticing is that like the creamy coffee.
Oh, the jellyfish. Wow.
Yeah, isn't that cool? The creamy coffee, the teal, the rust, they're all a little more intense in this one. Absolutely loving it. Loving, loving, loving it. Mind is already starting to go with ideas.
Becky says she's being safe. She's making my baby girl Duchess bark like crazy. Her hair is all standing up down her back. Oh,
yeah.
poor girl.
Yeah, Lucy does with that when she hears something. She barks. She'll turn towards it and bark, and you just see the hair on her spine stand up. Okay, there's the, see those pipes that we had before? There's the pipes that would go with that too. So if there was one from a previous one that you didn't get, and now you're getting this and you decide, oh, I want those pipes now, you just have to say, and I'll go back to the last one and add, you know, the pipes or whatever it is.
Mhm.
Seahorse is really amazing. That's really cool. I do like the seahorse too. Oh, look at all the weathered wood. Road from the sea. Nice. Weathered wood is always good. Submarine torpedo boat. That's cool. Cool. Ooh, love that. Under the sea, under the sea.
Seaweed pages and these.
Okay, there's the back. What was the inside of the back? Oh, sweet. Under the sea, I like that. I don't think I could bring myself to cut these out as even though I want to cut out as faux stamps because I love this page on the inside of the back cover. Okay, so that's the 12 by 12. So
Did you want to do an A and a B with the 12 by 12 and 8 by 8?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to put the, let's just do all the paper together, and then we'll move to rice paper. I don't have the 8 by 8 here, but you know, it's the same stuff, smaller version. So 12 by 12, 8 by 8. Let's just do those first.
Yeah,
12 by 12, $13.50, 8 by 8, $8. Don't you think that'd be easier?
I do myself. I hope the others agree. Because I think that would just...
We do the paper.
Because they're so similar.
Say that again?
So they're so similar.
Yeah.
The size. So I have A, 12 by 12.
I feel like
and
I could...
B, 8 by 8.
Yeah, I feel like I could take the first line that we had, the around the world, and then this one, and actually integrate a lot of. You can go around the world on a ship or in a submarine too, you know. But I feel like I could take them and integrate them together, and if you wanted to, the colors certainly do for sure, and obviously they do that on purpose.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. It's in.
Okay.
Judy would like an A.
Okay, thank you, Judy.
Lisa would like one of each.
Thank you, Lisa.
Happy Ray would like a B.
Thank you, Ray.
That it for the paper.
Okay. I feel like I might have mixed up some of the. Okay. We can just double check in here. Just in case I mix them up here. Oh no, right here. Oh, why is it being so fuzzy again? It's got so much here to focus
It
on.
seems to be fuzzier when there's that plastic glare.
Oh, that's why. I forgot about that. Yes, it does that. It does that. Okay.
Judy, those were orders of what you wanted. Did you want some of those?
The
'Cause
12 by
I
12.
put you down for a 12 by 12. She's asking, are they orders or lists?
These are orders. Yeah, these are orders. This is what you want this week on your invoice to be shipped to you.
She just didn't put the labels on each one yet.
Yeah.
Okay, she
And
said thank you, so I think we're okay.
Okay, perfect.
What you got?
Yeah, I think it's going to be easier not to pull a whole bunch in and do that. It's going to be easier for me to make a master list that I can keep a record of and fill orders from that. Let's see how many there are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 again. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Judy. She had to leave and she missed that.
Oh, okay. No worries. Glad you asked. Always better to ask than not know, right? Okay. A is the octopus. These are letter size. Remember, so these are letter size rice paper. So they are $2.80 each. Letter size, $2.80. Okay, so we're going to call this one octopus.
Mm-hmm.
And
Derby would like a 12 by 12 of the paper pack.
got it. Thank you, Derby. This one we'll call clocks.
Okay. Amanda just did the mold of that octopus. She says it's really cool.
Really? Oh, Amanda, I cannot wait to see it. Oh gosh, you've got to post it. Everything we post in one group, we have to post in the other. You got to come over and post it in Happy Paper People. I can't wait to see that. This one we'll call Seahorse.
I already had it in.
I knew you did. Wait a minute. We have another one called Clocks. We can't just call that. I'm gonna put Clocks in here because we had another one that was just Clocks.
And what was it you were going to call it?
This one's Clocks and Gears because they're not
Gear,
all
okay.
clocks and they all have gears on them. But
That
we have one
sounds good.
group called Clocks, so I don't want to mix them up when I go to fill orders. Clocks and Gears, Seahorse, and Octopus. Okay. And Seahorse. Okay.
Okay, that is going in.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think when we get that glare that the camera doesn't like, that super shiny right in its eye and goes blurry.
Toby would like a C.
You got it. Thank you, Toby.
Ray would like an A and a C.
An A and a B for Ray. Thank you, Ray.
Lisa would like one of each.
Thank you, Lisa.
Candy would like the B.
Thank you, Candy.
Judy wants to know what was the name of that so funny that I didn't get. It was like an heirloom Alice in Wonderland looking.
Oh, the stamp set that somebody said. I think it was called Family Heirloom or something like that. One that somebody said that would go with Alice.
Okay, I've got Ray's wrong. Sorry about that, Ray. She wants A and C.
A
no
and
B.
C. Okay. Toby, I'd have to go down there and pull that out and look at but I think it was called Family Heirloom. A and C for Ray. Thank you.
I don't have you down for B. So. She said, Judy's saying a stamp.
Yeah, it was the stamp set a while ago I'll have to go back and look at it, pull it out and see what it was called. But I think it was called Family Heirloom, if I remember right. But it did look like it would go with Alice in Wonderland.
She says she's going to look it up. And
Okay.
Deb said it was that.
I'll see. Oh, cool. Thanks, Mousy. I'll see if they have more of those, I will get more of those because that was pretty cool. And I agree. It would look cool with Alice. Okay. Are we good on these three?
Yep.
Okay. All right. A is going to be starfish. Rudely covered by the label. And B, what do we call her? Lady?
Amanda wants to know if you saw her message.
I did. I was just pulling that up. I'll get this in, and then I'm going to pull it up and show everybody because is that okay if I show them, Amanda? We'll call A starfish, and we'll call B lady.
Okay. You just the two?
Yep. Starfish and lady. Okay. Well, that goes in.
Amanda said that's fine by me.
Check this out. I know what I didn't say when I was telling you about Lucy. They're going to take her out in a couple hours to go walking. It's snowing out there. This is like the first real snow we've had all year. They don't even have her coat.
Oh, wow. Is that fantastic?
And they're going to go out at midnight and it's snowing and it's like 25 degrees. I hope they put a jacket on her or something. Poor thing. Isn't that cool? That's amazing. Is that
Oh,
Amanda,
Julie, I hope you throw the glass up too.
what did you pour it with, Amanda? Oh, some gold wax. I'm working on getting some of the Tonic Studios, the Novu Mousse. Trying to get them inexpensive again. Yeah, I love those for things like that. What did you use, Amanda? He looks really, really cool.
Yeah, the detail is great.
Yeah, it really is. Are you doing a journal and you're going to put him on the front of the journal? I can't wait to see. I love all that stuff. Oh, thank you, Gigi, for reassuring me because I'm feeling very protective right now that they're not going to take care of my baby and they'll take her out there in the cold and she's already sick. In the cold, she'll just be shivering and freezing. Okay. Anybody on Starfish and Lady?
Yes, Becky will take 2B.
2B. Thank you, Becky. So 2 Lady.
Lisa will
Okay.
take 1 of each.
Okay. 1 each, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa.
Oh, Toby, I'm sorry if I missed. The price is $2.80.
Oh, yes. This is still the letter size. So there's still $2.80 each.
Judy would like 1 of each.
Got it. Thank you, Gigi.
Judy. Did you get that? That was Judy, not Gigi.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I wrote Gigi. Thank you. Thank you for catching that on me. Judy. Judy's over there screaming at me. Judy, I've got you for 1 starfish and 1 lady. Got it. Thank you.
And Toby will take an A.
And Toby for a starfish. Thank you, Toby. I gotta go back and see what Amanda was. See, clicking the picture for his actually. Oh, that's awesome, Amanda.
The
Stamperia.
detail is just jumps at you.
Yeah, they do have amazing molds. They ain't $2 molds, but but they're awesome. They are absolutely incredible. Oh, thanks, Dawn, for reassuring me. Okay, so Toby, we have you for an A for the starfish, correct? Yep, we have you down for one of those. And it just popped up again.
So it's, do you have the tabloid or something else?
Sorry. Yep. No, I was just making myself a note before I forget something. Okay.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine.
There is 2 more of this size. There was 7.
Okay.
We've done 5. These are the last 2. Okay. So A is
Oh, I
fish.
put in legal, not better.
Sorry. Nope. These are still letter. So these are still
No, I just,
letter size, $2.80. A is fish. And B,
it's also fish.
well,
Oh,
it is. I
I
don't want
see.
to postcards
No.
because let the sea, or let the sea set
Pardon?
you free. Just put let the sea. How
Okay.
about that? Or you could, oh, no, don't put it in yet, Glennis. Have you already?
Okay. Okay.
How about we just put C postcards, SEA, C postcards. Because each of the lines has postcards, but this is going to be the only one in the C. So C postcards. Does that work?
That'll work. Yep.
It's laughing at me. It's so funny
I
because
am now putting it in.
I'll
Last,
I'll call something and I'll write down, my notes, and then I'm like, I know exactly what that is. And then later in the week, I'm filling orders and I'm looking at my notes going, was that this one or was that that one? You need to be more specific, Marianne. So I'm learning to be very, very, very specific. Oh.
on that last one,
Uh-huh.
Lisa Jameson has 2 of each.
Uh-huh.
We gave her 1 of each.
Okay. 2 starfish and 2 ladies. Is that right? The last? Not, or
And Judy wants to know, can I trade the A on the last one for this one?
absolutely.
Okay, so she'd like a postcard, but it hasn't turned up yet. In
No.
did I not put it in?
Unless she changed, Lisa, unless you changed it, I see 1 each. She's very clearly written me 1 each on the last one, which was the starfish and the lady.
Okay, on StreamYard, my go didn't go through, so it looked like she meant the last one. So
Okay, I see that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so when I look at StreamYard, your go is before I see Ray and Toby and Lisa.
Yep.
And then Judy. Okay. So let's start with Ray, and I'll let you read them to me. Are you ready?
Okay, so Ray with B and
Okay.
Toby with B.
Thank you, Ray.
Lisa,
And Toby with B. Thank you, Toby.
Lisa was 2 of each.
2 of each. Perfect. Thank you, Lisa.
Judy is going to take the postcards instead of the A on the last one.
Okay, so I'm marking her off the starfish, and I'm adding her to B of this one, Judy. Perfect. Thank you, Judy. You wanted 1 of each of the starfish and
Yes,
the
we
lady.
did, Ray.
Looking. You have Ray down for a starfish and a lady?
Yep, right. She was the first person or second person.
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have it. I'm looking at the one before that, looking at the octopus. I think I might be getting a wee bit tired.
Thank you, Ray, for catching that. Because I didn't have her either. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
and I was looking at the one above it.
Okay, Ray, I've got you for a starfish and a lady on both. Thank you for being on top of that. That's what we appreciate you guys. And I've asked a lot of hours of Glynis. She's been doing this for a long time today. Long time. Okay, that's it on the, are we good on these, or was there more that I didn't see coming after?
No, that was all.
Okay. Okay, so now the tabloid size, I only have 3. So we can do them all. The first one,
Very blurry.
oh yeah,
Very
I see
blurry.
that. Gosh darn. Okay,
I can tell it's blue.
the first one we're gonna call Pier 9.
We can't see it.
It's coming. It's coming. It's making up its mind. Come on. Focus. Focus. There, you gotta focus on that one. There we go. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so the first
Oh,
one,
there. That's clear there.
A we'll call Pier 9.
Mhm.
And then B we'll call Whale. Was a whale of a good time. B is Whale. I love how it's divided too, so you can even cut it in half and get 2 completely different pages out of it if you didn't want to use it all as one. They have
Yeah, they got it ready for you.
yeah, they very clearly made it easy, an easy dividing line. All right, so A is Pier 9, B is Whale, and C will be Barnwood or Weathered Wood. Let's just do Weathered Wood because it's actually not barn, it's shipwood. Weathered Wood. So
Under
these,
the sea barn.
the C is, you could put wood or Weathered Wood.
No, I was saying under the sea barn.
Oh, and under the sea barn. This is the tabloid size. So this is equal to 2 of the smaller ones, Toby, and these are $4.30. So that one is C. So we've got Pier 9 and Whale and Weathered
Okay, that is not in.
Wood. Okay. And another pen. This is tabloid. Pier 9, Whale, and Weathered Wood. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Ray would like an A and a C.
A and a C for Ray. Thank you, Ray.
Gigi would like a C.
C for Gigi. Thank you, Gigi.
Candy would like a B and a C.
B and C for Candy. Thank you, Candy.
Lisa would like one of each.
Thank you, Lisa. One of each. Got it.
And that looks like everybody.
Hey. Okay. Okay, so that's it on Mechanical Sea World. I love the music one. I love the music one. Oh, man, their packages too. The adhesive on that is, listen to that, way stronger than any of these little cellophane packs we get. Can't even
So it's
get
just
that.
music, that's all?
This line will be called music.
Okay.
Change that page and write music. Okay, so front cover, we know we're going to see all those pages. Inside of the front cover, music score, love that. Look at that at the bottom. Sound of Silence. One of my favorite songs. Okay. Love what they've done over here. Looks like a viola. Hard to tell. The back. Beautiful. Ooh, look what they've done to the piano. Super pretty. Von Schubert. Oh, look at that piano. That looks so cool. Piano forte. Un ballo in Maschera. Opera de Verdi. I love the piano keys they did there. Okay, back. Come on. Turn the page. Ooh, music on the back. It is in English. And I don't know the song off the top of my head without stopping and looking at the music and singing it through. The words aren't ringing a bell. Ooh.
It could be very old.
Music books. Yeah. Rigoletto. Il Trovatore. Royal Beauty Waltzes. When I was in college and I was a music major, I was a vocal major. And we sang a ton of opera, all in different languages, and had one of those opera singers, exactly what you picture, the very large lady with the big, massive voice, gorgeous voice, as my instructor. And
Yeah.
man, she was tough. But, on pronouncing the foreign words perfectly, these are pretty. These are really pretty postcards. Ooh, the backs of them are gorgeous too. Ah, look at the harpist.
Mostly is sitting on her hands.
Why?
Because she doesn't need another one, she said last LOL.
Oh, I know. Their artists are amazing.
Oh, that lady's very pretty.
Isn't she pretty? Look at this. You can see that on this next one. This is, or the back side. It's a page torn out of a notebook.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, this page really speaks to me. I'm not sure.
The backs are just fantastic.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this music line. I have to do something. It's just gorgeous.
Good wallpaper, because you like it so much.
I could totally live with this as wallpaper. I totally could. Because I'm thinking,
I could see that.
It's anything that will get covered at all. I just want to look at it. I just want to sit and gaze at it. Oh, look, this one has an envelope. And you could use these as postcards, but I see these here.
Gigi says she was also trained in opera, major in music.
Nice. I did not know that. Wow. I didn't know that. That's amazing. What part do you sing, Gigi? I see these as all ready to fold in half and use as folded journal cards or as covers to mini journals to put in a journal. Those are really pretty.
You so have to keep one of those for yourself.
This one's mine. That's why I'm.
Gigi said first soprano.
Seriously. Me too. Although I have noticed that The older I get, the lower my voice drops. Probably operatically, I'm probably perfect mezzo now in my old age. Wow, I love these tags. Look at these. They're
Oh, I
so
would like just that page. That is great.
yeah. In my younger
The
days,
tags.
so high that your ears would bleed. But the older I
Oh,
get,
no.
I can still hit high, but you don't want to just hit high and be screaming. The older I get, the harder it is to hit that high with quality. Oh, that's so pretty. So pretty. Gigi, what would you make with this? Make a journal, and I don't want to put anything on top of it. I could seriously
She said
wallpaper.
if you were trained, you could find your voice again.
Yeah, that's true. Because for the 10 years that I was very sick with the breast implant illness, it affected my throat in multiple ways. I don't know if I've talked about that. But when it affected my lungs, it affected my throat. And so I really haven't been able to sing for 10 years. And yeah, that's the hardest thing in the world for a musician, to not be able to open their mouth and sing, even go to church and not even be able to sing the hymns. It's nuts. Okay, so that's the music. So A will be 12 by 12, B will be 8 by 8, 12 by 12.
That is going in, and I remembered to put my divider in this time.
12
Which is,
by
I think, only the second time I've remembered.
That's okay. We're getting it. We're learning. When we do this 100 times, we'll have it down, right? 8 by 8.
Mousy would like a B.
You got it. Thank you, Mousy.
Becky would like an A.
Seriously would like to see anything and everything that everybody creates with this music line.
Candy would like an A.
All the different interpretations. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Mousy.
Gigi says, do I want A or B? Someone just pick for me.
A.
I think you want A.
And
And
Judy
Judy says A.
I agree.
So that's 3 A's for you, Gigi.
It's only a couple more dollars, and it gives you a lot more paper to work with. And when it's that beautiful, that's either extra tags, another page, whatever it is. Yeah, Julie, the music one. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Beautimous. It's beautimous. And
Can you put me down for, or Becky would like a 12 by 12 of Around the World. The first one we did.
Yep, that was the first one. Absolutely. See how easy that is, doing it this way? I've got Becky down for 2 12 by 12s of Around the World.
So maybe she just wants one, because she says put me down for 1 12 by 12.
Okay, we'll change the 2 to 1 then.
Yeah.
Perfect. That makes sense. I'm with you, Tammy. I want a wall done in that paper. Yeah. Yep, Becky, thank you. Got it.
Well, as you're redoing your room, you could, set that up.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, wouldn't that make amazing wallpaper in the studio?
That's where I'm visualizing it. I can see it there.
What if I were to put it over the wallpaper that's in here?
Yep.
Would you just decoupage it on?
Well, I would fussy cut some of it myself and then decoupage it.
But
But some I would put up whole sheets.
But just the paper itself, not the rice paper, the paper. Would you just
the paper.
Would you just coat the wallpaper that's on the wall with adhesive, and then just put the paper on and then decoupage over it?
I would put all the backs on full and then fussy cut the fronts and put it on top.
I like
Judy
that.
says frame it.
Oh, yeah. The problem is I don't have enough wall to put the pictures up and enjoy them.
Then you go to bookcases.
But I could go over the wallpaper that's in here, and it would give me a strip here and a strip there, and you know, enough to see it where there really isn't enough to put a frame.
Yeah, put a full frame around it. That'll look great.
And that would look cool. So the built-in bookcases at the end, behind the bookcases, has the wallpaper. So if you take all the books out, you see the wall, and it's got the wallpaper. How cool would it be to pull them out and see what's behind it?
You've got tons of suggestions there.
Oh my goodness, I might do that. Cardstock might be pretty thick. Make paper copies. Oh, paper copies to wallpaper it on. Paper copies on, or what if I just did it with, no, I was going to say, what if I just did it with the rice paper? But the rice paper wouldn't cover the current dark
No.
wallpaper. It would show right through. What if
So
I
you have to
did,
put something down first.
if I did a couple layers of kills over this and then rice papered over?
Did you say kilts?
Kills, Kilz.
Oh.
I mean,
Mhm.
I could take the wallpaper off the wall, but that's a whole lot of work. Make covers of all and put them on a bookcase. Right, paper. Oh, man. All right, I got to think about this because one way or the other, I got to make that work. Okay, we're good on the paper, right?
Jack, did you see it so clearly?
Yeah, I've got Becky, Candy, and Gigi for a 12 by 12, and I've got Mousy for an 8 by 8. Did I miss anybody in
Yep.
all the talking?
Nope.
Okay.
I've got lots of conversation on wallpapering.
I love that. And I love
Collaging and
suggestions. Keep them coming. You can message me. You can put them up in the group. Either way, I love them. Appreciate them, honestly. Okay, I only have one. No, we got to do them in order. Let's not change up our routine. It's working perfectly.
you gotta do the letter first. Yep.
Don't mess with it, Marianne.
Already got letter right in.
I'm thinking that I must not have ordered the entire line of rice paper on here, and I don't know why that would be. Either that, or I just didn't, as I was going through the box and grabbing out of the 150 that were there, I just missed the others. That's all. That is also a possibility.
And of course, it's all blurry because but there we go. Clear.
Okay, so
Oh, the poppies. Oh,
yeah, they're pretty. A we'll call Rigoletto.
oh, right.
Well, it's obvious. I didn't say it was an easy word. I just said it was obvious to call it that. Love that page though. And Poppy I pulled out because it says favorite songs, and there's song lyrics here and there. I don't think that this was originally intended to go with the music, honestly.
No, it's gorgeous.
But I love it. It's beautiful. So we'll put it there. If you want it and you don't want to use it with it, that's fine. This one's Poppy. And then C, different pages of music with lavender. But again, I don't know that this was originally music one. I got to go back and look in my catalog.
They got a
see
lot of
if-
lavender in Stamperia.
Yeah. But there's, music in the background. And so I grabbed that one, but I'm wondering if I grabbed all the wrong ones out of the box or if I just didn't order all the music ones. And I don't know how that happens. What are we going to call this one? We'll call this one
Music lavender or lavender music.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking was lavender music. Because I'm sure there's going to be others along.
Because they do have the lavender line. Mostly's for saying that too. I was looking at them earlier today, so I saw they had lots of it.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's going to be others with lavender, so I don't want to call it just lavender. So we'll call it lavender
Make
music.
sure I put in 280 this time.
Okay, so Rigoletto. And this is letter size. And poppies. and lavender music. Okay.
I will take a poppy.
You got it. Thank you, Glynis.
Becky will take 2 A's.
Thank you, Becky. 2 Rigolettos. Okay.
Just flipped on me. There we go. Gigi will take 1 of each.
Got it. Thank you, Gigi.
Elsie will take an A.
Thank you, Mousy. A.
Toby will take a B.
Thank you, Toby. A B.
Kim will take a B and a C.
Thank you, Kim. B and a C.
Don will take a C.
Got it. Thank you, Don.
And Amanda will take a B. Those poppies are gorgeous.
I see a few more names.
Would you be down for 2 instead of 1?
Sure. I see a
They're
few
so
more
nice.
names there. I see a few more names. After Dawn, I see Ray for A and C. Maybe yours hasn't flipped and caught up to it with them yet.
Oh, yeah, I just got it now.
Okay.
Ray for A and C. Thank you.
Okay. And I see
Nettie
Nettie.
for B.
Okay, good. Got it. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Nettie.
Dawn for A.
Got Dawn for A. Thank you.
Amanda for B. Oh, I already had Amanda.
Yep. Okay. That's okay. Keep going through and we'll just clarify. Make sure that we're
That's it.
Amanda for B.
Lucy's
Okay.
saying the poppies are gorgeous, but she's
They are,
not saying
aren't
she
they?
wants one.
I'm going to go through the catalog and look at all the ones with the music and see if I missed some, or if I'm going to go to my box first and see if I just left them sitting in the box. If I did, I might shoot some pictures of them and post them in the group, and then I'll try to tag everybody who ordered anything in the music line so that you could look at them. Or is everybody a member of the Happy Paper People Facebook group? If you're not, just go into Happy Paper People. It's got the big purple flowers, so you can't miss it. And it'll ask you 3 questions. The whole trick is if you just answer the questions, it'll let you in automatically. If not, it'll send a thing to me and I'll let you in right away. But I'll put a post in there of any that I might have missed. And so then if you wanted any other music, you could just put it there. That would be the easiest, bring it all to one place. But I had to have missed some music ones. They're probably sitting in the box because I can't imagine that I didn't order them.
Yeah, I would think so. Except for A.
Julie,
A definitely belongs.
because really only 3 music ones, and those aren't. I agree. That's probably province, and I'm not sure where the poppies originally came from, but I bet it wasn't the music. And only one.
But I'm glad the poppy was there because I love it.
Yeah. Only one ledger size, really, or tabloid size, not ledger. Only one tabloid size. That can't be. Tabloid size for 30. Okay, this is the only tabloid size I have on the music, and that just can't be. I'm going to have to go out and look in the box and see what I totally missed, but this is really pretty.
Yeah, that definitely looks like it fits, though.
Yeah, that is really pretty. The saying down here says, when words leave off, music begins. So how about we call it words leave?
Okay.
Because I doubt there's any other one that has words leave on it.
No. Should be safe.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that can't be all the music. So words
4:30.
leave.
Okay, that is in.
Maybe I just got anxious to get to the Alice pack and scrimped on the music as I was going through the box, pulling them out.
Okay, Mousy will take one.
Thank you, Mousy.
Candy will take one,
Thank you, Candy.
and Dawn will take one.
Thank you, Dawn.
Oh,
Okay.
Kathy's cards. I don't know her.
Oh, Kathy Randall.
She will take one. Oh.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay.
Kathy Randall. Hi, Kathy.
Yep.
Yep.
And Gigi will take one.
Kathy Randall.
Yeah, I know her
and-
under Kathy Randall.
Yep. I knew you did. Just like sometimes I see the names and I have to stop and think, who was that? Who was that?
Mm-hmm.
And then they change their names. Just to mess me up. Okay, so I have Mousy, Candy, Dawn, Kathy Randall, and Gigi for the words leave music one.
I got the same list.
Yay! It's nice when we have the same. All right. I love these little characters. Okay, Alice. Inside of the front cover. Nice distressed all the way around the outs, or all the way around the edges. That's not shadow. That is distressing. It's really cool. There's the first page. A long tail. So that her idea of the tail was something like this. Furry said to a mouse that he met in the house, "Let us both go to law. I will prosecute you. Come, I'll take no denial. We must have a trial. For really, this morning I've nothing to do," said the mouse to the cur. "Such a trial, dear sir, with no jury or judge would be wasting our breath." "I'll be judge, I'll be jury," said cunning old Furry Fury. "I'll try the whole cause and condemn you to death." Wow, that's what that says right here, going all the way down. There's Alice and the cracked Wonderland is better when you are completely lost. The cracked wall. The back side of that is also the hearts. Nice distressing all the way around.
Or she says she knows that line by heart.
Oh, I'm sure she does. She has this. Oh, my ears and whiskers. How late it's getting. That's cute. As he looks at his pocket watch. There's the back of that one. Margie, have you made anything with it, or are you just ogling the paper like we all are? I do love these cards. Do love these cards. These are great. They do a great, I think they do a great job on the back of the cards of giving you good writing space.
Yeah. Yeah, they left lots of room.
Look how pretty this is.
Margie has 12 ATCs started.
Really?
It was
Not completed though. This would be
That's a nice page.
cute. Yeah, that's a beautiful page. I knew you'd like those flowers. This would be super cute in ATCs. Yeah, I totally see that. These are great cards. I just love the characters, the way they're depicted. Wonderland is better when you're completely lost. And what is the use of a book without pictures or conversations?
Margie says, I'm a starter, not always a completer. Good night, Becky. I hope that quieted down out there.
Good night, Becky. I hope you get feeling better. Yeah, you know, I'm sure you sleep with your piece next to you, so anything happens, just start shooting.
You Americans.
It was a joke, Glynis. That's what we're doing in our neighborhood.
Lisa's making 2 journals right now with that.
Nice. Got 2 sets making 2 journals. Are you making them identical, Lisa? Are they for 2 different people? Or one from you for you and one for someone else?
Julie was asking if Stamperia ever did a bee theme. I don't know myself.
I don't know. I'll have to look at the catalog. They've got so much. And there's some more. There was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to get, but I didn't because I knew there was a bunch of new stuff coming out this spring.
She said they're not identical.
Say that again? Oh, they're not
identical.
Okay, the book. Oh, cool. Can't wait to see the flip throughs. The back of these cards, these are amazing cards, but the back of them are awesome too. Look at the giant one is the postcard.
They're
Here's a
really
great,
well done.
it's always tea
I just have
time.
to cover up the Alice side.
Why, you don't like Alice?
No, I don't.
Oh, I need to see the movie. Can we get the movie somewhere on Netflix or Prime or something?
Well,
Okay.
the movie might turn me off the whole thing.
Oh, the movie is? You would
Yeah.
like these teapot cards, and all you need to do is cover up the words with different words or
Yeah, those
lace.
teapots are sweet.
Teapots are very pretty.
Yeah.
They're very pretty.
Margie wants to know if I'm an alien. She said, not an Alice lover. I'll
Actually,
stick with zombies and dragons.
she's a Canadian.
All right. That's perfect.
Yes, she is. The word of the night,
Thanks,
Canadian.
Candy. I really don't see why people get so excited about her. Not like it was a gold dragon or something.
Everything else, or a goat dragon or something. All right, zombies. I really don't see why everybody gets so excited about zombies.
Oh, in the spring, I'll be starting back on my zombie stuff.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Yeah, Gigi, some of those back pages are great.
you have to admit this is a beautiful page. I mean, if you cover up the things that make it specifically Alice, like Drink Me, and you're just looking at the teacups and that, it's really pretty. It's very pretty. And the colors are great. It just looks very vintage.
Candy says she'd rather have dragons than Alice. I
Yeah.
have a huge box full of stuff for my dragons. I've got enough for about 4 journals right now.
I didn't think of that the right way. Oh, that's funny. No, I can't wait to see your zombie journals, Glynis, because I can admire and appreciate, and I can't wait to see how you do them because I wouldn't have a clue. I really don't get the whole
Yeah.
zombie thing.
Well, I have 2 types. I have one from the human point of view and one from the zombie point of view.
Okay.
They're very different.
I believe that.
I have a zombie cookbook and a zombie joke book
Really?
and a night before Christmas from the zombie point of view.
Oh my goodness. I don't get the whole zombie thing.
So you can have Alice. I have zombies.
I'd rather have the music. But I do like
Yes.
But even
Yeah,
you could
the
use
music is pretty good.
umbrella look specifically Alice. There's a lot of oh, gotta sneeze.
Yeah, when I start putting the books together, right now the words are just all printed out, but they need to be put into books for those. But I'll let everybody know.
Oh, cool.
Margie
No,
said bless you, and Lucy says bless you.
Thank you.
And Julie says I shut my ears and eyes if a zombie ad comes on TV. I can't watch them, Julie. I cannot watch zombie TV or zombie movies or any of that.
Well, then how did you get into
But I
zombies?
do because I go to the horror convention, and Lord, my daughter got me. It's my daughter's fault. A year and a half ago, she got me into zombies. Because I sell toys, plush toys for zombies that I've been selling for 6 or 7 years. And she said, last 2 years ago, she said, why don't you make a zombie journal to go with the zombie toys? And it took off from there.
Oh
I
my
started
goodness.
making zombie journals.
You like them?
Pardon?
Have you watched them on TV? Thank you for all the bless yous.
Oh no, I can't watch them on TV. No, I can't watch any of the
Do
games
you-
or anything.
Do you know if your zombies in your book or anything at all like the zombies on TV, or where do you get
Oh yeah,
your
I buy zombie games and zombie books and zombie tarot cards and zombie playing cards and oh
Okay.
yeah. But see, they're not moving. They're not moving. They're still,
Yeah.
so it don't bother me.
as long as they're not coming at me, right?
Lucy, I'll send you some picture of my zombie toys. I take plush toys and I change them with blood and gore and bones and skulls. So they're kind of gory, but they work for the horror convention that I go to. So I'll send you some pictures.
Horror convention.
It's the only one in Western US and Canada. There's only-
I'm going to a horror convention.
Knit your own zombie. Oh God, I could sell those. Oh,
rest-
Lucy, if
The
I
rest of
knit.
the scrapbook conventions. And you go to a horror convention.
Well, yeah, because I sell stuff that way. I love making my plush animals, but
That's
not
funny.
everybody can look at them.
Yeah.
And I can't watch a horror movie. There's no way. But
I don't like
making
horror
something with my hands is different.
Yeah. I'm just totally teasing you. Okay.
And when
B is the 8x8.
okay, it is in.
Thank you.
When people give me their plush toys for a project, I don't tell them what I'm really going to do with them.
Oh, so they're not saying like
I-
make it and give me back. They're just saying
Oh
here.
no!
You can,
But there was one girl that did. She bought a Pikachu and gave it to me in order for me to buy it, and I gave it back to her.
but she knew what she was getting.
Yeah. Otherwise, I
So-
don't. I just say it's a project. I don't tell them I'm going to rip and tear them apart.
A zombie Pikachu.
I've got a picture of that I think somewhere. I should send that to you guys too.
Okay, that
I can
sounds.
find that picture. He turned out great. He turned out really, really good. But she bought two of the big Pikachus, and I zombified one for her and kept the other one for me. So that worked out good. It is still available.
That is funny. Okay.
Now, Alice is in. I don't see any people yet.
I know I have the 8x8 Alice paper. Oh, here's the 8. But do
Well,
you
I
want
hope
to see?
you got the 8x8 in.
Here's the 8x8 Alice paper, just in case you're curious to see. It's exactly the same. Just come on, focus. It's exactly the same, just a smaller.
Where did all our Alice people go? We scared them off.
They already have it. All the Alice people already
Yeah.
have it. Or you made them feel bad for liking Alice. Way to go.
Oh, I could zombify that pad of paper so well.
Really? You'd
Oh,
blend.
yeah, with red and black.
Yeah. Oh, it's all, yeah. It's
And I
already.
use spiders and I use skulls and bones.
Yeah, so it's exactly the same. It's just a miniature version, smaller. Not even miniature, it's just smaller. So, okay,
Yeah.
so that's the paper. Let's go then to, let's see what
Do
rice paper
we,
is out.
okay, we'll see what they want.
I don't think that this one was specifically intended to go with it, but I pulled it out because I love like the cracked plaster, that all the walls in Alice are all cracked plaster. Come on, let's see if it'll.
Karen Thompson wants to know if you sold the ledgers.
No, we haven't even done ledgers tonight.
Well, Lucy, if you purchased it, I will buy off any that you can knit for me.
In fact, I think a lot of our ledger people already headed to bed.
Oh, so did our Alice people.
And so did our what?
Our Alice people.
People, yeah. Okay, what I need to get a focus again here. Let's bring Alice up for a focus.
Now I'm all animated again talking about my zombies.
Yeah, you are. See, it just takes something to give you that second wind. Lucy, apparently I have the book Knit Your Own Zombies. Oh, that's awesome. Went to Amazon to look it up and it said I purchased it in 2013.
Well, I hope she can find it though. I would love to buy some from her.
That's funny. I think you're right, Amanda. I think this is the Shabby Rose line. I don't think it was intended to go with Alice, but because the pink went with it, and because all the walls in front of Alice are always the cracked plaster, and because the roses seem to be about the same that are on this rose, the tree and the bush that's always growing, I pulled it with this one. I just thought it was pretty. So we'll call
Gigi
this.
says I still have not gotten ledger paper, and Karen wants to know if you will have any ledgers for sale tonight.
We're already at 11:30. I don't think we'll. Well, we might could do one or two that I could flat rate. I won't auction them off without several other people being here that I know would feel bad if I did, just because we waited so late and then they had to go. But we could probably do a couple that I could flat rate. Yeah.
Yeah, flat rate would be easy. I
Okay.
wouldn't have to think as much.
That's
So what are we
true.
calling A?
Let's see. In the center there, it says time brings roses. So how about time brings roses? But you could just put time roses if you want on there.
Okay.
It's a little shorter.
That's short.
Then that's A. And then B is actually that first page of the paper pad, which is Alice. This is the one where let's call this one a long tail, because it's got that
Okay.
tail that I read, kind of spiraling down the cracked wall. So these are the
Is there-
letter sizes.
You just have an A and a B?
Yes, and then there's two more, but since there was just four, I just pulled two at the same time.
Okay.
Time roses, yeah.
I haven't put the go in yet, people. There, now it's in. You guys can
So
put
this
that stuff in.
re-put it in just to keep a separation. In fact, if you put it in YouTube and it's before, go back and retract it. Just delete it. So then it doesn't look like it's showing up for the paper before it.
Yeah, because 3 of them put it in.
Well, because there's no, you have to rush first me kind of thing. That I can totally understand that. I just like having your go there because it gives the separation from one to the other. If we have to go back and watch it to clarify, notes
Yeah.
or who or how many or whatever it is. So,
Paula will take an A.
okay. Thank you, Paula.
Kathy will take an A.
Kathy Randall or Kathy Lake?
Kathy Rundle.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy.
Gigi will take a B.
And that is a long tail. Thank you, Gigi.
And Julie wants to know if they've ever done napkins for Stamperia.
Napkins. I don't know, because the rice paper is very similar to napkins. You could use the rice paper the same way that we use the napkin layer.
It was Margie that wanted B, not Gigi.
I'm sorry, you're correct. I don't know why tonight I can't get those two straight.
Margie and Gigi.
Thank you.
She's trying to meld you together like
But
zombies.
all night I've been doing that.
Zombies and Pikachu.
Oh, I gotta dig my pictures out.
Margie gets the long tail. You got it. And I hadn't even written it down yet because somebody asked a question and I stopped and listened. So that's funny. Thanks, Candy. Let's see. I wasn't thinking you taught sauce.
Yeah, Judy, I've got that now. Just it's happened so many times.
Gigi, I didn't get anything unless you're sending it to me free. Stop it.
Candy's already offered to take them for free.
Yeah. I will take them off of your hands. Quick and easy like, right, Candy? Okay, so I have for A, I have Paula and Kathy, and for B, I have Margie. Is that correct, everybody? If it's not,
That's what I have.
holler at me now. Okay. Now,
Oh, Julie says they do napkins, but single sheets. Wow, I'm going to look that up.
interesting, because
I never knew that.
like they would be just like rice paper. Okay, see this A? This is why I pulled this one with it.
Oh,
There's the same roses on that tree against the cracked wall. It's really, really pretty. But because they're the same roses and the same pink and all that, that's why I pulled the time brings roses. Okay, so A, what are we calling this? Let's call this the rose vine because it's not really a tree. It's not a bush. It's kind of a vine. Rose vine.
Okay. That's gorgeous.
And that might very well go with the other line that one goes with too, not the Alice. And B, Wonderland is better. That's on 2. I see. I see Wonderland. Yeah, a couple of a long tail. Curiouser and Curiouser. Wonderland is better. Leno, let's put Alice. I don't know. Alice squares. There's 6 squares. Alice.
Okay.
Sorry, I know you already had that typed in, but I'm looking at, well, so if there's some that I didn't pull and they're large ones of like this, because we had a large one like this, and they say Wonderland is better, then that's what we're going to want to call that one, and then this won't make any sense. So I'm going to do
Well, that's what I've got it in as.
Alice.
I should have put squared Alice.
Yeah, there we go. Alice 6 squares, but that's okay. But for my writing it down and going to pull the right one for the order, at least I'll know.
Yeah.
That I got the right one. So rose vine.
I will take 2 of A.
You got it, Glynis. Thank you. And then Alice 6 squares.
Shelby will take an A.
You got it. Thank you, Shelby.
Kathy will take an A. There's definitely a pattern here.
Kathy Randall.
You can't, sorry, yes, Kathy Randall.
So I
Gigi
should
will
probably
take a B.
rest of the line that goes with those roses. Gigi or Margie?
Margie, thank you. Oh my God, I am so sorry, you guys.
I only said
you two must be twins or something.
I said that jokingly because you keep saying Margie for Gigi. I didn't know that you really did that. So,
Yeah, I've written down Gigi right on my paper here.
okay, that was Margie then. Okay, Margie.
It was Margie. And then back to A is Dare B.
Okay. Thank you,
Candy.
Margie. Thank you, Dare B. Thank you, Candy.
Kim.
Thank you, Kim.
Now I have Gigi. That's a Gigi Howell.
Okay.
An A.
For A, you said?
Yeah. And Bella will take a B.
If we've got them both down, then I think you did them right. Bella on a B. Okay. Oh, Amanda.
A lot of people like A. That is so pretty.
Let's see. Yeah, that really is. So Julie sent a couple of examples. This is their single napkin. Okay, single napkin, clockwise clocks and mechanism.
That's good, Margie.
So, isn't a single napkin kind of like the piece of rice paper?
Wow. It is.
I would think.
I would think the color's a little bit deeper.
Look, this one, Roses and Writings. I'll bet that's the name of this line because that probably goes with the one we're looking at right now, those roses. Look at the little roses in the corner. They're probably
I'm definitely going to have to look for those.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, I'm going to...
Thank you, Julie.
I'll get the rest of the rose line, and I'm going to check and see what I left out. I've got probably 100 more packs of these in the box. So going through them and looking at them and pulling out the right ones because they don't mark them. I thought, okay, this will be easy because I can just look here and it'll say, whatever the name is. So, they're all from the same line. They're not. They don't have anything
marked.
They just have their generic Stamperia label on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Alice is easy. She's obvious.
Well, see, next Friday we can do napkins and postcards, and then spend all day Saturday doing Stamperia.
Oh, that's a good idea. If everybody else wants to do that, yeah, that's a good idea. Napkins and postcards, Friday night. Okay. That's our last. No, we have one more. Let me write this over here, though. What's the date? What's the date on Friday?
What's the date today in at 5? Today's the 23rd. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
So we would add 6.
29th?
So the 29th, Friday, January 29. Okay. Napkins and postcards.
Dawn is waiting for purple flowers.
Purple flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Saturday, January 30. You said Stamperia.
And
Wonderful.
Gigi asks the rest of the tools on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Or what are you doing Wednesday? I'm free Wednesday.
By the way, what are you doing Wednesday? How about Monday, Tuesday? Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. Goes with Alice. This one is tabloid size. And we will call this one teapots. Tabloid teapots. And this is just a nice, huge page full of all kinds of different teapot things. This would be great to decoupage on and then cut up and use in a variety of ways. Because there's so many different scenes.
Well, in Mountain Time Candy, though, it's still Saturday.
You get a lot out of that. Right now, technically it's Sunday. Yeah, it's, Sunday morning in Central and Eastern. Yep, it's 11:39. Not a pumpkin yet. Okay, this is. I guess we can put A on it, but it's the only one. So this one is the teapots.
Yep.
Tabloid.
Okay. That is going in.
4:30 and teapots.
Oh, Gigi's just finished all her fussy cutting. She's been doing it for hours.
Nice. Wow, you must have gotten a ton done. You must have gotten a ton. So even though Glynis just mixed the two prices together, know that this one is $4.30. The small one's $2.80. Big one's $4.30. She's just trying to get me a little tip so I can pay Lucy's bill. I know. I appreciate the help.
Oh, gosh.
On January 29th, having a birthday.
Oh, I'm glad you saw that.
Hey, awesome. Okay, so that's Friday. Is that going to be Friday night or Friday day or what? Do you have a time on that? And I am Margie and I want one sheet. Now, not only do you have to say who you want and how many you want, but you have to state your name.
To say who you are.
Margie,
Oh.
Margie,
Did you get that, Marianne?
what?
Margie would like a one.
Ooh, Margie or Gigi. 6 p.m. Eastern time, so that's 4 p.m. our time. Okay. Let me think. That is a good one, Margie. Also,
Candy says, good one, Margie, also known as Gigi.
3 of you at the same time?
Oh, God.
Tammy?
I laugh so much with this group.
I know. Who is it? You and Katie? And who else? Margie's like, I'll go by whatever you call me. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Mm. Oh, gosh, that is so great. This is Margie, and I want one sheet.
Hey, can you look on the wait list? I know we had somebody on the wait list for the mini scoreboard. Let's see if we can get that to focus again. Come on. Focus, focus, focus. Focus.
Kim says she forgot the third person.
It was Dawn and Maribel.
Dawn.
But you already gave one to Maribel, didn't you?
No, I don't think
Me
so.
too, Margie.
I thought we added it to her invoice at the end of the night last night.
Oh, last night? Did we?
Yeah.
Can you
thought we
take a
did.
quick look? You have to have another YouTube open, don't you? I hear myself for years. Take a look at Maribel's invoice and just see if we did that. I know she wants it. She already told me that she did, but you and Suze, and forget the third person. Yeah, we
Yeah,
love
you had me add it last night.
it. Okay, cool. So one of these goes to Maribel. And that was 9. Okay. And man, I don't even remember asking you to do that last night because I remember several other things. Okay, so there's 2 mini scoreboards. Is there who was left? I've got a few tools sitting here, and since there's
Dawn had the other one.
less people, Dawn, are you still here?
I thought you were going to do your flat rate ledgers.
Well, just because I forgot, we can do
Bella
that.
said she pre-ordered 1 mini score digital.
Yes, she did. So that's yours right there.
And
And
Dawn
then-
says yes.
It's here. Dawn, you still want yours, right?
Yeah, she said yes.
Yep, I figured she would. This is I use this one so much more. Okay, so then there's only one left that was not pre-ordered and accounted for.
Gigi says she'll take one if there's one left.
There is one left, and you may have it.
And this is the real Gigi.
The real Gigi.
I don't get Gigi confused. It's only Margie that I get confused.
You don't get Gigi confused. You only get Margie Gigi.
No. Yeah. Weird.
Kathy, do you want one of these? Because I am headed over there to pick up some other things this week, and I will have them back before these boxes are shipped out this week. If you want one, Candy can add it to your invoice, and I will get you one before your box is shipped out. I'm sure I can get more of these. Where's my list? There's my list. So Kathy Randall, Candy, mini scoreboard.
And Dawn wants to know if you have the fused mat yet.
The fuse mat. No, they didn't have that. They only had one on the shelf, and it had been damaged, so I did not get it. But let me look for that this week for sure. See if they've got any new ones in. Okay, mini scoreboard. Kathy Randall.
You are. She said that's okay.
Okay, perfect. Anybody else want a mini scoreboard while I'm getting them? And then I'm going to write down fuse mat because I'm going to carry this notebook right here with me. I'm going to try to remember to print out the wait list and take that to. I had it on my phone. It's just much more difficult with everything I'm going to do that. If it's in my hand, I can be looking at things and marking them off and flipping through papers, and I don't know why that.
If I could cross the border, I would fly down and help you. Or you'd have to push my wheelchair probably, but
no. No. Yeah. Imagine a large grocery store gutted. That's the size. By the time I'm there all day, on my feet all day long, just walking up and down, back and forth the aisles.
yeah, I can't walk more than about 40 feet maybe.
So bad that I want a wheelchair. By the time I
Gigi
finish,
and I both want to know, what is a fuse mat?
I can't even see straight. I think I have one right here. Actually, I could show you mine. It was right here. I know I just moved it. There it is. Okay, I'll grab mine. One of them. Dawn, do you have a fuse tool? They had fuse tools. I didn't get any. because that's one of those things. I don't remember the price, but it's a little more expensive. It's a lot less than buying at retail, but you know, it's not like $5. So without knowing if anybody wanted one of those ahead of time, I didn't get any fuse tools. But if you want, go watch some YouTubes or something on the We Are Memory Keepers fuse tool. Margie, you want a fuse tool? Well, that's okay, Candy. Okay, so this is a fuse mat.
Obviously, you plug it in. You see a plug.
This is the fuse tool. The fuse mat does not
okay.
plug in.
Okay. Whoa!
The fuse mat is silicone. This is the fuse tool. It plugs in. It gets really hot. It has a little rotating wheel. Let's see. How can you see that? You have to get really close to see. And we need to focus. Focus. Come on, camera. Focus. Come on. Are too close? Come on. So you can't hardly ever tell. Sometimes you're too close, sometimes you're not close enough. See that wheel? What?
So a fuse mat is just a silicone mat?
It's yeah. I mean, you could probably use
I've got
it,
a silicone mat I use for my hot glue.
but it's different than my silicone baking mats. It's different. I can't tell you how it's different, but it feels different. It feels like rubber on the front. My silicone baking mats kind of have a slick, almost a slick type of surface. Let me try this. See if I can get.
So it's all about the fuse tool then?
Oh, okay, yeah. Now, can you see the little wheel on this tool?
Oh, yeah. Now I can see it. Yeah.
Okay, that's the little wheel. So this gets really hot. And then you take say I have a page protector. Let's pretend that this is a full-size page protector. Yeah, I guess it'd be going this way. And I want to put tags in it, or I want to put photos in it, or whatever it is. But it's huge, and I want to put ATCs, you know, and they're like this big. So then I would take this fuse tool when it's hot, and I would run it slowly right across here, and it fuses these two together. So now when I go to open it, that page protector stops right there. And then I slit the top of the bottom, and I have a pocket on the bottom and I have a pocket on the top. Now I can take it and run the fuse tool right down the middle, as she veers off the edge of the cliff. And having already slit that, I now have a pocket, two pockets on top, divided in the middle, fused in the middle, and two pockets on bottom, fused in the middle. So you can take any photo, what do you call these? Photo protectors or page protectors, and fuse them into whatever you want. So if you wanted like a little tiny one up here that you're going to store a certain size bumblebee that you always cut out, and you want to always be able to store it right there, you can fuse just that. And then you can make a bigger one. Maybe you want a long skinny one because you have something that you like to store in a long skinny one, and it needs to be 8 inches long. And then over here, you just want to make this just a general pocket for whatever it is. You know what I mean? So you can fuse. I use these to fuse together and then cut these. Oh, sorry, I just smacked the camera. Didn't mean to do that. These plastic pocket things that I got at Dollar Tree that I then was able to cut in half and make two perfect size holders for stamps and dies. So yeah, it's a neat tool. It is a pretty nifty tool. I don't remember how much they were. I can check though, Margie, if you want one. Yeah, don't climb any mountains. I'm liable to fall off the cliff. Lucy, oh, you borrowed your sister's fuse tool? You might want to keep it. So sometimes you can get these in a little pack and they come with the fuse.
Margie
fuse.
does. Margie
What?
does want one.
Okay.
Margie does want one.
Okay. Sometimes they come in a little pack where you can get them with the fuse mat, and that fuse mat will have this nifty little pocket on it.
She would prefer the kit.
Okay. And so when I set this on my desk, I just hang this over the edge like that.
Oh,
And then as I'm using the
that's
fuse,
a neat idea.
I can just set it right in there. And otherwise you can set it here, but sometimes I need the mat to work on and to measure and to, kind of stuff. But you can do that. So sometimes I can get them in the kit with this fuse mat. Other times, if that doesn't come with the fuse mat is sold separately, and it does not have this little guy on the end. So it just looks exactly like this.
Margie, I'm not going to repeat that. But I agree.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
It's a good thing Doug's asleep.
But I don't want to look at it anymore.
All right. It's never mind. I'm going to write that down. Does anybody else want a fuse tool?
Margie, I hadn't even thought of that. So thanks.
Or you had. Okay, let's see. Dawn wants a fuse mat. Margie wants the whole fuse toolkit with the mat.
Yeah, no, Debbie says I can't get that out of my head. I agree.
Does anybody else need either the mat or the kit? Yeah, welcome, Margie says. Fuse toolkit with mat for Margie. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Nettie wants to know how much the mats are.
I don't know, but it seems to me that they weren't much. They might have been, I don't know, $5 or $10. I remember them not being much. I remember thinking, wow, that's a really good price.
And you definitely want that pouch.
Well, I don't know if you can get the mat with the pouch by itself. Now I feel weird holding this.
Lucy, get you one.
I do feel weird.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm really, oh my gosh. Oh dear.
They almost always have. I didn't see them when I was there last time, but they almost always have just the mat by itself that just looks like this. It does not have the little pouch for the tool.
Dawn said that you had it written down for $8 to $10. Dawn is really on top of things.
Written down that you said, oh, nice. We did talk to it. We did talk about it one time before then, and that was probably more accurate. But as you know, always get it.
We didn't have distracting thoughts. Oh, my husband just walked in. It's good he didn't see that.
All right. What I need to know is if the mat that's sold separately is only the square and does not have the holder on it. Who needs or wants just the mat? If it doesn't have
No,
that
I don't
holder,
want that mat.
okay. I know Dawn needs a mat. If I can get it in the kit, and the kit comes with the one with the holder, then that's what Margie will get. But I don't know that they sell this one separately. So Margie will use it.
God. I agree with Gigi. We go to the ledgers.
Oh man.
Daddy would like just the mat, please.
Say that again. Just the mat. Okay. I'll put you down for mat 2. I've got Dawn and Nettie then. Need just. All right. Was it Karen? Was it Karen asking
I've
about
got tears in my eyes. I've been laughing so much. Oh gosh.
Is Tom wondering?
Archie's your fault.
Tom wondering what in the world you're laughing about.
Yeah, we just left.
Oh.
I'm not going to tell him.
Well, I hope not. Not that this isn't for the whole world to see.
Dawn has a separate holder, so she doesn't need the mat with the holder.
Yeah, because there was a separate silicone holder at one point.
And Margie is very innocently saying, I didn't say what it would hold.
Oh, yes, you did. No, she didn't.
She says we all have naughty minds.
She didn't mean it like
Some people would call that healthy minds.
I don't know what you all are thinking, but I didn't mean it like that.
Ledgers.
All right.
Oh, gosh.
Funny. Is Karen still here? Karen that wanted ledgers? I got a couple more tools.
I hope she is, because I wanted them. She's asked for them quite a few times.
Nettie, was there some tools that you specifically wanted? Oh, I got an applique in here, Glennis. I could better go pick up ledgers.
Oh, you can show the applique.
I have a beautiful.
Terry is here, and she said yes. She would like ledgers.
Okay. I have a really beautiful applique here.
And she's been waiting a long time.
Yes, she has.
I'll just put in ledger flat rate $10.
All right, let me tear out a page. Oh,
that is so good. Oh, that is good.
Goodness. Karen, do you want a ledger that is aged from the 1800s but does not have writing in it? Or do you want a ledger that has writing in it?
And Nettie is looking for a heart punch.
A heart punch. Okay, they had heart punches. I didn't get any. Let me write that down and get you one. Nettie, any particular size? Small, medium, large? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had.
Karen says old, other writing. And
Old.
Gigi says I want writing in mine.
Okay. Heart punch, Nettie. Did Nettie say small, medium, large? My YouTube
Large.
just again. Large. Okay.
Old with writing. Yes, but so Karen and Gigi both want old with writing.
All right. So
You really need a bigger notebook for that, Marianne.
need a what?
A bigger notebook for that.
I know. And actually, this started out as it's a pad of stickies. I didn't realize I was going to be doing this. I just turned it into a notebook, but that's okay.
Oh gosh.
I know. That's too funny. Do you guys have particular
Margie's singing.
particular size of ledger that you want? Like, small, medium, large ledger? Let me pull. Oh, okay, this is a good one. Oh, there's a lot of cool old books over here that we unwrapped last week. Man, I gotta get these logged in and we gotta do these. These are amazing.
Tammy, maybe we should we're trying for a new record. Karen says large and Judy says small one. So cute. Oh, Karen took hers out. Oh, the pack is large. We knew what you said, even though it was spelled different.
Yeah. Oh, we don't even worry about typos.
Have you been watching anything I put in all week? It's been so crazy.
Okay.
Kudos to the 28 people who are still here.
Yeah.
It is
Most
after midnight now at Mountain Time.
people are working hard on their stuff and just have us on entertaining them in the background because you and Margie are hilarious. That's for sure. Okay. All right.
My cover looks cool.
Let's see here. I'm trying to pull several that small, medium, large. So we have that variety that I could flat rate. Let's
Parents at 1800s.
okay.
Margie's giggling.
uh
I put a sock in my mouth. Don't do that.
Margie, do not touch that sock. Margie, leave that sock alone.
No, I did, Glennis. I put a sock in my mouth.
I
So I wouldn't
know.
giggle.
I know. When
Oh.
you said that, though, I know where Margie's going, and I'm telling her to leave that sock alone.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ledgers. Keep our mind on the ledgers somehow, Marianne, please.
Ledgers.
Oh, you got to tell. Oh, God.
What?
I was going to say you've got a tall, skinny one.
Yeah. I love this one.
Lucy wants to know if Karen, do you display your ledgers on a bookshelf or do you use the pages from them? To Karen.
Candy, don't go there. Both. Okay. So, do you have a tall, skinny one like this? This is a good one. The pages aren't numbered. I wish they were, but you can tell often
Filled, though.
how thick they are. Yeah, it's filled. Okay, so this one, is 13.5 inches tall. The book plate only is 3 and 7/8.
Margie, stop it.
3. I have this ruler and I would smack the back of her hand if I could reach it.
Smack her mouth.
Miss Margie, get back to your seat.
Mm-hmm.
What I say, 3 and 7/8 inches the book plate is. This is a cloth like a canvas spine, but you can feel on the spine. Okay, what did they say that these were called?
The hubs?
Hubs. Is that real, Lucy? Is that really what they're called?
Hubs.
Those little bumps on the spine? Are those little speed bumps? Are they really called hubs? Hubs. Okay. It just sounds so funny to me. Okay, you can feel the hubs underneath the canvas on this one. I mean, you can see them too, but they don't. Let me see if I get the right angle. You can probably see them.
Yeah,
but they're
you take the middle one at least.
but they're not quite the same as some of those big leather ones that have the great big giant hubs on them. But you can see them under the canvas.
Candy, stop it.
You can feel them under the canvas as well. This one is a nice thick one. Let's see if this one is numbered. Okay, because I'm telling my guess, and I'm going to put it against this one and say, yeah, I'm guessing that this one is right about 300 pages. And this is 1884 and 1885. And it's this guy's sales book. And if you look, he has his own shorthand. This is really kind of cool because he has his own.
Yeah, I like how he's written the date in there.
Yeah, so there's August of 84, September of 84. He probably works in a men's clothing store. So sold a hat. Some of the things I can't tell what they are, but suits, hats, ties. And he has his own little shorthand that he knows exactly what that means. And then the price paid out to the right. Yeah, that's really kind of cool.
It's like a code.
Yeah, his own little code. If you can crack the code, you can figure out. Yeah, so he kept.
But no one else will know his profit.
That's true. See, look at that. Even right here, he separated it. Divided them, whether that was by day, the day of the month. And the next day, he's got his own little code in there. That's the total of that one, I believe. And then this is the total of this one. I don't know what the code means, though. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. It's kind of fun. Overall,
I've seen one with a code like that.
Yes. You've never seen one with a code like that?
I've seen abbreviations, but not a whole code.
Abbreviations, but not, I mean, they're symbols. They're not even like letters that, mean something. They kind of are. I mean, some of like there's an E, and there's a T, but he's got symbols like,
yeah,
little square.
That's why I think of the word code.
Yeah, exactly. A U on its side, basically a 3-sided box. Yeah, he's got there's a square with a dot inside of it or a line inside of it. So yeah, he's definitely got his own little code to know exactly what he sold. Look at that page right there.
Julie's got to go now.
Bye, Julie.
I hope you got all that glass. Don't get turned on it.
What it was he sold, and then over here he wrote the price, because the very first page up at the top it said price, and then he totals up. So this is a day, and then he totals up the day. This day was $8.13. The day before was $90.55. 1884.85. That was probably a pretty darn good day, huh? $90. I mean,
it's a lot higher than some of them.
It was probably like a couple thousand. I don't know. Yeah, and then it's all the way through. He's really consistent with his code. I do love that. And it's all in pencil. And I love the size and shape of these pages. I have a hard time with ledgers.
Those pages are great.
You can never have too many ledgers. You just can't. And I have a really hard time. I get them and I love them. They're so cool. I have a hard time going, okay, I'll let this pass on to somebody else now because I want to keep them all. And I can't. If I had one bookshelf that I could just display them all in, maybe I could, but I don't and I can't. So this is a cool one.
So you're making other people happy.
I know, and that makes me happy too. But then I have to see the ledger go bye-bye right out the door. Maybe if you take pictures so I could see the ledger in its new home. Oh, no.
Oh, dear. I could see a pinboard with all these ledgers on, like the way a doctor puts all the babies up.
Oh, I wonder if there is on Pinterest a board of ledgers. Okay, so, and this is like pink and black. I think you can probably see that pretty well.
Yeah.
Pink and marbled. It's actually in pretty darn good shape for not having leather corners or metal corners or anything. And the canvas that is the spine, that covers the spine, that's like men's work overalls, that kind of thick canvas. That's what that feels like.
Ah, oh yeah, yeah.
So that's, I mean, that's already lasted 150 years. It'll be good for another 150 at least. All right,
Yeah.
so this one is not quite as tall, and it's a little bit wider. This one has the leather spine, well worn. Love the feel of that leather.
Oh, it's very warm. Yeah.
Thinners. This one is right at 12 inches tall, and the book plate itself is 5 3/8 inches wide. The spine is not in great condition on the top. Amazingly, though, all the signatures are still, everything is still attached. It's only that front piece of the cover that's coming off. Everything else is still attached. It boggles my mind. And the signatures are in excellent condition. Let me pull this back. Look at those. Look at those signatures. They're
1918.
condition. So this is 1917, and this one, I love this writing. Look at this guy. I love that. I love when that was their everyday writing. To us, it looks like calligraphy. Receipts.
That is, yeah.
Expense book. S.S. Wiley, 1917.
1917.
So
Yeah, it's very pretty.
that kind of writing all the way through. That's what I love. Some of it I look at and I think, oh, that looks like foreign words. Because he gets in a hurry. But then you keep going and you're like, oh yeah, I can read that. Some of it looks like
Oh, that
foreign.
is so pretty.
But yeah, I just love that writing. There's some really good aging on these pages too. They feel so soft and creamy because they're so well aged. Now that first part was in ink, but even right here it goes to pencil. He pushes pretty hard even with his pencil. So, well, I guess the first isn't all ink. It's kind of half and half, mixed, half ink, half pencil, even in the same page. Pencil, ink, pencil, ink.
And the pages are numbered. That's nice.
Yeah. This is just, that looks cool. Just even the numbers. Yeah, lots of good writing. If I was doing something with these and I had some, pieces of the page left, I would definitely scrapbook. Oh, it is getting late, isn't it, Glennis? I would collage with them because just that handwriting here and there on a collage would look so cool. It would look like the Stamperia paper with that faded into the background. Yeah, this is a great one. Oop, his ink got a little wet right there. I saw one blank page.
So is it damaged in the bottom corner there?
It's hard
Like water
to
damage
tell.
or something?
Right here, it looks like it got a little wet and smeared, but maybe like with wet hands, or maybe he was outside and raindrop hit it. That's what that looks like. This down here does not, when I first saw it, I thought that appears damaged. But it really doesn't. I'm always looking for the water damage. This doesn't appear to be water damage. It appears to be squished and bent.
Just from use.
Aged, yeah. Like almost like maybe that's where he always set his hand. So the oils from his hand, or his elbow, the oils from his elbow always went to the same, like right here. If he was over here, and so his arm was always touching this spot right here, no matter what he's doing, see the part of it, your arm is always there. And then on here, there's always a part of arm touching
Mhm.
here. This little spot down here, it's like, I feel like it maybe got more of the skin oil. And so it's aged, differently from having that. You can tell it turns darker, kind of like paper does now. If it gets oil on it, it turns darker. Yeah. And he kept lots of notes on the inside. Cool. Notes about things that he did. People's addresses. A little bit of book page accounting. This is ledger accounting, ledger math. What do we call it? Ledger mathematics.
Ledger math.
Ledger math,
I've
Margie.
heard of it.
Ledger math. Where they did the math by hand on the ledger. A lot of them have that. A little bit of ledger math there. I like this page. It's just like this, just like a basic day. And I just think that that's super elegant. Looks foreign.
Oh, it's convenient.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that one. And then this cute little guy. I don't know. I really debated even selling this one because I thought this would make an adorable journal. So cute. This one is 9 3/4 inches tall. And the book plate itself is 5 3/4 inches wide. It is olive green. It is debossed. All of this is debossed in it. I like when the corners are. The corner isn't debossed. It's like printed on it, but I don't feel it down at all. So that's interesting. This guy kept some very specific records. This was, let's see, where did I find the date on this one? Get past the alphabet. You all know that they kept their names in the alphabet section, and it told what page to find their record on. So then you go to that record page, and you can find that person's record. So their balance due or what they purchased. I thought I saw a date in this one. Or maybe this was the one the guy I got it from told me a date.
Sarah, I didn't know we went this late either.
Yeah, no. We don't usually go this late.
We don't usually keep stopping for Giggle Fest.
No, we don't. But sometimes we just need it. You know that?
Yeah.
Sometimes we just need it. And I feel like we all needed it. I appreciate it. Frank Putman, Burrell Graham, Eva Bell Quick, Darwin Presley, Carl Thompson. Karen, you related to a Carl Thompson?
Candy says we giggle frequently, and Liddy says she loves it when we go this late.
I'm not seeing the date. This might have been the one that the guy I got it from told me the date, and now I don't remember. I'd have to go back and find my notes, but I don't remember how he knew. It might have been a relative of his. If they had given me a date and it's not in here, then I always ask how they know and what's the whole bit with it. But a lot of people are finding these things like in attics and old trunks that were their grandparents and even great grandparents. For them, it's just an old book. And if they could, when they find out that we love them and they're like, oh, let's get rid of these. And we're like, yes, please get rid of them all. I'm seeing September, but I'm not seeing the year. That's what I was looking for. But I had it in my pile of pre-1900, so meaning it was late 1800s. This one's got lots of names. There's, ooh. There's a sealed envelope in there. I'm trying to see through it. See if there's any, that's a sealed envelope. I'm gonna leave it sealed and I'm gonna leave it in there. There's a few.
Oh yeah, you have to.
These are aged nicely. There's a few blank pages in the back, but they are aged beautifully. Hanceville Book Company, Hanceville, Alabama. Gigi, is that Hanceville, Alabama? Received of whoever the following books to be held on consignment until September 10th, 1938. The company, in accepting these books, becomes the agent of the owner and is not liable in case of fire or theft. Owners will be paid or returned books by September 10th, 1938. Money or books must be claimed within this time by the owner. The Hanceville Book Company. That's kind of a cool, ooh.
I love the typewritten look.
I'm not taking this staple off or paper clip off. I'm going to get in here. Can you actually see how rusty that paper clip is? I don't know.
Oh,
Can you see
yeah.
that? Is it showing it all the rust? It is. It is so. How about that?
Yep. You can see it.
Okay. It is so rusty. If I take it off, it's going to leave a mark on there. And then I put it back on somewhere else, it's going to change it. So I'm going to leave it on there because then when you take it off, it'll be the original location where it was. I mean, if you want to take it off, I would probably separate these so that I could use both of them because they're both obviously super old paper and very cool. Amount taken to Coleman, August. So some sales there or purchases. So that's about 50 pages. And this one was about a what was it, 200, 100 and 250. That one's 250, and then this one's about 300 pages. So it's a skinny, a medium, and a fat, and it's a small, medium, and a tall. Huntsville. So it's got it's HANCEVILLE, Hanceville, Alabama, very clearly. And right here in the front, he's written Hanceville Book Company, HANCVILLE. But that looked like Hanceville, Alabama, ALA.
Yeah, it looks very clearly Hanceville.
I don't know any other state that's ALA. Or am I just really not thinking because it's late and I'm tired? So, okay, I would be willing to flat price these. I would have auctioned them, but I would be willing to flat price them. Do we want to do these as ABC, Glynis?
I've got A, pink and black ledger, B, 1917 ledger, C, SE ledger.
Perfect. Okay. So they're in the right order then, correct? The order that you have, I've got them in the right order still? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're going to flat price all three of them, then C will flat price at C will price at 36.
Okay.
B We'll price at 46. And A, just want all the cool handwriting. That was B, huh? No, that's okay. We'll leave that at 1 at 46. And A, just on the tallest. Wouldn't that be a cool journal?
That was the
Long,
1800 one.
long, tall drink of water. uh, all right, 36, 46, 56. Although they're all backwards. So 56, 46, 36. How's that? A 56,
Yeah,
B 46, C 36.
Okay. So I'm going to put them in right now. Dawn says Hanceville is a small town in Alabama.
Cool. I mean, it's typed on that very clearly, and then he wrote it very clearly. No, there's no mistaking his letters. So I felt like it had to be the actual right.
Lucy would like C and A.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. Let me find my sticky note. Okay. Say it again.
Lucy would like C and A.
Okay, so Lucy, let's see, which is 36. Okay. Thank you, Lucy. And then Lucy gets A, which is 56. You know what we need to do soon is some of those celluloid books those are so cool. I'm getting a whole shelf of those. We need to pull some of those out.
Okay. And Paula takes B.
And Paula gets B. Thank you, Lucy, and thank you, Paula. Okay. I'll keep those separately. They're going to go in their own bags of protection. Do you want me to drag out a couple more ledgers? Do you want to look at one of those celluloid books? I've got 3 or 4 of them sitting right here. The ones we pulled out last week in the unboxing.
What does anybody say they'd like to do? Lucy says yes, but not to what? Sarah
Yes.
says yes.
Yes, everything. Let me see what's sitting right here on top.
Gigi says sure. They're very helpful. Karen says yes.
They're all agreeing with you, yes. Or agreeing with
Lucy
me.
says yes to celluloid and ledgers.
Okay.
Dawn says she hasn't seen any celluloid books as cool as yours are.
Dawn said she hasn't seen any celluloid books. What?
That are as cool as yours are. She's seen them, but not like yours.
Wow. Thank you, Dawn. I'm
And Margie says Huntsville is in the same county as Hanceville.
Oh wow. I'm pretty picky about the ones that I get. The celluloid books, because they're pretty amazing. Oh, this one too. Oh, I've got a couple of leather ones that don't have celluloid front, but they're all leather out in the other room. Okay. Hey, Lucy, do you have a suede ledger? I
That's a
found
cool
this
cover.
ledger. I've never seen a suede ledger before this one. Where's that? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Lucy said just what I was going to say I was looking for. A little
Ah.
photo album.
Just when I was going to bed, now I have to stay up. Oh, darn it. I know, isn't it terrible? You guys suck me in all the time, and then I get all excited. Let's see.
Candy, how are you doing?
Have to pick inside all the wrappings. I wrap them all back to protect them. All right. I don't know if we'll do all of these, but I'm going to bring out a couple that we might want to look at. I absolutely love this one. I know that corner's damaged, but I love this book. I have, of all the ones I have, I've never seen another one that has this kind of design or feel to it, like these corners. Absolutely amazing. And look at the seam that's on this celluloid front of this book. That is the coolest. My YouTube shut down completely. So
Oh, really?
yeah, so I'm not seeing it on
Oh.
YouTube. So let me know if it's showing up
It's
on
on
YouTube.
showing it's very clear,
Perfect. Good.
very bright.
Now you'll have to tell me. Dawn, I have plenty of nice cabinet cards of my family's pictures, but I love the paper in those books. Oh, you've got great cabinet cards of your own family? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. That's awesome. I wish I had some of mine. Isn't this beautiful, though? Isn't this beautiful? Lucy, just what I was going to say I was looking for. Which? What?
A
Celluloid
little
book?
photo album.
A little photo. Oh, you saw this one, huh? I love this one. This is,
So the cover of that little one is so cute.
yes, this little leather with gold embossing. It's actually, it's
That's really
gold.
nice.
It's gold gilding on the embossing. It's not gold embossing. Let me get that straight. It's gold gilding on the embossing. Get up close. You can see there's so much texture in this leather. It's really, really cool. And I love how the edges of the pages are all gold, too. That, to me, is just way fabulous. And look at this interesting little latch. It's a flat bar that just flips up. I'll scoot this over. We can kind of use this. And then you tell me if at any time on YouTube it's not right since I can't see it. Love this inside here. This is like that fabric paper. The inside inside of the cover, the bookends. You know how I know that there's a name for it. Lucy, maybe you know. When you pick it up at an angle, you can see the shiny design through it, and it's got a texture.
Like a watermark?
Well, kind of, but I've seen it on paper before. And
Okay, no, I see what you mean now. I can see. Yeah,
Oh,
there's a word for that.
yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, Lucy said it, but I can't pronounce it. It's Moire.
Moire. Is that it,
Yeah.
Lucy? Moire.
Yep.
Good night, Debbie.
And Karen is asking if you should auction these.
I will auction these. I will. I know, like Lucy said, she's looking for. If you guys are looking for these things in particular, I will auction them. I'll just start it at what the minimum that I would have to get for them, and let you go. I love this writing here, this photographs, and all the stuff behind it. I see. I would even love to take this out and use this as a pocket in a journal. That would be so pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, you
So-
couldn't see the background stuff until you brought it closer. Now you can really see it.
Yeah. Back looks like the front, but it does not have the gold gilding on the embossed leather where the front has the gold. All the pages are gold there. Okay. So this has pictures. There are some that are obviously in the 1900s, like this guy right here. Yeah, I like these pages. Look how these pages are held together with book tape. So they'd be so flexible and not tear. So this guy's obviously 1900s. He's not from the 1800s. It's an old picture, but he's not from the 1800s. There's a few of those, but we'll leave those in because then there is some.
If they're all the same family, it wouldn't matter to them.
And here we are a little earlier in the 1900s. And maybe that's why. Maybe, there was great-grandparents, grandparents, parents, kids, and, all in the same family. So, because that's earlier in the 1900s, and that's
No, I
probably
want to fussy cut that lady.
pretty Oh, how cute. I didn't even think about that. Okay, now we're talking 1800s. Love the little smiles on
Yeah,
them.
those cards. Look at those.
Look at their boobs, both of them. This is a
Oh,
picture. I really like this. And look, he's holding his little brother's hand. How sweet is that?
yes, he is.
That's
Yeah.
so sweet. It's just cute.
The
Fresh.
eyes on the little one.
Yeah, great eyes. Okay, so then there's a bunch of pages that don't have photos. There's another little one. That one's probably early 1900s, but that's definitely not 1800s.
He's cute.
The little chubs. There's somebody's little chunky monkey. She's cute. There's so many pages in here. These are great. Okay, so here is the little boy that was holding his big brother's hand. On this, I'll put him over here.
The way it's tucked in, I wonder if that's him as a grown-up.
I wondered that too. Possibly. There he is again. Look at the little tiny 1800 leather shoes on this one. I mean, you look at that porch, the things on there, the type of broom.
Oh, her head back.
You can tell that that's 1800s. More of the same porch. With those old stools and the leather shoes, the way they used to make them, different than in the 1900s. This is a precious one over here. Those little eyes looking at you. That's how I imagine Glynis as a little girl. Little sweet smile looking up at you.
Howdy, howdy.
That might be. Good night, Nettie. Yeah, 1940s sounds about right. That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, I would agree with that. Woo! Just dropped out the back. Okay, so the spine is not attached to the whole center except the front front cover is attached to, I don't know, do you call, this is not This is not considered a signature, is it? Not in this kind of an album? What do you call
I
them?
don't know.
Lucy.
Niddy was saying she's still here. She was saying goodnight to Debbie.
Aw. Yay. Good night, Debbie. Good night, good night. Yeah, I don't know
Book
what to
block, Lucy said.
say. The book block. Thank you. There you go. Okay. So they're not signatures. That's a book block. So the book block is not attached to the spine or the back cover. It is attached. I'm just being so careful. A lot of these I haven't even opened. Only what we looked at when we unboxed them, because I just don't want to even move them around any more than necessary. The book block is attached to the front cover there. So that, and I'm leaving these as they are, because if you want to take it out to use the cover, this would make a way cool journal cover. But if you want to leave it in, then you could repair that. But if you, that's up to you. Whatever, whoever gets that, whatever you want to. Okay. So that's the little leather one. This.
Lucy was saying nice to mold too. Remember, she liked molding covers.
Oh, yeah. I would like to see some of those. I think that sounds pretty darn cool, actually. This one, I love this cover. Let's see if I can. Okay, we already had that cover in. I did that scene just boggles my not boggles my mind. It just blows me away how intricate it is. I mean, I love the stone wall and the whole shelf built into the wall, cabinet built into the wall. Just the intricacy of everything. I really like the
It's quite a large room too.
Yeah. First I thought it was outdoors, but it's not. It's just one of those big cement walls, well, maybe it is. I don't know, maybe it is outdoors.
If it's an old kitchen, it could be inside and big like that.
Yeah, it could be either. Could be either. Okay, these pages are so pretty. They've got, oh, I didn't show you the closure on this one. This is, I know I'm really close here. I was using that as a little table. I love this, all these little extra parts and pieces that kind of hold it together. It does still work. I'm standing it on end so it's not sitting flush, you know that. But this, see how this spring, can you see that spring loaded?
Mm-hmm.
Here, that's spring loaded inside there to put it around the little knob. I thought that was kind of cool. I love the ornate elements on the metal closure. And I really like the gold on these pages. It's just really pretty. It's like it's so thin and delicate, but there's so much of it that it has a big impact.
Yeah.
It's where, that's, that gold gilding all the way around every picture. So this might be the one that doesn't have any pictures in it, that we all just left the pages. Might be, let me turn it on end. I don't want to turn every single page if it's the one that doesn't have any pictures in it. Some of the pages, like those first few pages, you can tell they've gotten a lot more wear. These back here look like they've hardly ever been touched. Old paper and God's simple plan of salvation. I think
Bookmark.
Yeah, I think that was the guy who had it before I got it from the estate seller. So he probably did use that as a bookmark. This back up here. Yeah, some of these pages are just in exceptional condition, and the gold is just amazing and shiny. So that's that one. Lots of good pages to use, but not pictures in it. And just, I think that's an amazing cover. This feels like and looks like, and I don't know exactly what it is. I'm just saying that what it feels like and looks like is like those tintype pictures. These little corner things. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay, here's one that has completely different feel. This one is black, and this rose is in velvet.
Oh, cool.
It's embossed. Everything on the cover is embossed, and the rose is velvet. I got to quit touching it, but you can still feel. So it's just amazing to feel because you can still feel the velvet. Pretty intricate around the corners and the top, the bottom there, the closure. So with a nail, and then the back is plain and in great condition, we'll say. This one's got some amazing pictures in it. I love the age, the way that these pages have aged. They've,
Oh,
they're just, yeah, the color. Thomas, Landbruggen, Thomas Landbruggen, Gary Malins, and Celeste Castilla, 1868. This picture of
wow.
her was taken. Carmen Castilla, 1868. Madeline and Vincent E. Carapoli, on Christmas Eve. Dr. Lawrence Sias, 1862. Well, it doesn't help us if his
Yeah,
pictures.
those didn't have pictures.
It's still got all their names. 1869. Charles Chuck Sy, class of 1870. Dard Sy, class of 1869. That's interesting. Some of them say class of, and some of them don't. Like they were putting all their, but that's old. That was an old person up front. You know what I mean?
He might have been the father.
So, okay. And then that is his wife. They were already old when those others was class of, because the same or similar years. So we've got that one, and then I pulled one more out. I keep dropping that pen. All right, this one is absolutely amazing. This book is so heavy. It is so full, and it is in such amazing condition. Look at this corner. You don't even see any corner wear. All the flowers are embossed, and they are gilded in gold. Nice closure. That still works. The back is velvet. This is really the only place that you see significant wear on it. You can see the discoloring of the velvet around the outside. You can still feel the velvet. Yeah. This is the one I absolutely love. These pictures. These are paintings. You can tell that they're just magnificent paintings. Every one is gorgeous, and most of them have. There's lots of good pictures in this one. Most of them have a picture in them, and the painting is around the picture. There's a good, Margie, are you here? He looks like he could handle wearing a kilt, doesn't he? Whoop, somebody slipped out of. I don't think he originally went there because look how small that picture is compared. But if I can get him underneath at least to hold him in place. Oh, that's torn. That's why he came out. I'm just going to leave him there. I'm going to do this. So I think if I skipped one, I skipped one page. But there's another guy. Okay, you can see. Can you see the aging on this? This.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If we could get that look with our ink, I would love to. That's what makes me
It
just.
is so even.
It is. Yeah. It's such the perfect ombre from just dark
Yeah.
to creamy.
Like it was real or something.
Yeah. Like it was real aging. All right. I love this couple. Look at this guy. Look at that little tuft of hair up there that's still dark and all the rest
Oh
of
my
it's.
gosh.
I know. One little curl
Oh,
and
that
then
looks funny.
it's dark and everything else is white. And then look at her. Gorgeous painting around her, though. Another one of those. I love those paintings.
Well, at least she's trying to smile.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that smile trying to creep out on some of them. No, here's a pretty little girl. Look
Oh
at her.
boy.
She just looks so sweet and pretty. That's a gorgeous painting, too. I don't know. This is one I can really enjoy looking at. This poor lady. Oh, my goodness. That's a top knot right there.
Oh boy.
Hmm. Mm,
Yeah, Tammy, those sleeves are quite something.
yeah. Look at the appliques on the front of her dress. Can you see that? Can you tell that they are?
Oh, yep, now we can.
That whole
Now I
front
can
of
see them.
the whole bodice there is appliques.
Wow.
Yeah. Glynis wants your dress, please. That's the son of the guy with the tuft of hair, same beard. He's trying. Look at her. Got another really pretty painting. She looks like a painting more than a picture. There's a dapper young man. Love the two on the bottom. Oh, they remind me of the farmer and his wife holding the pitchfork. I forget what the picture's
Oh,
called.
yep. Yep.
Yeah, so this one's got a lot of pictures. I don't know. This one's pretty special book. They all are in different ways for different reasons. Every one of them is so special. That's the reason I got them. I passed by a lot of these, but I just.
American Gothic, Margie said. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. I knew she'd know. There's a young Abe Lincoln. And this guy looks like a throwback from the 70s. I mean, you can tell he's from that time, but he looks like he could go forward. Just give him a different pair of glasses because he's got the skinny little wires that they had back then. Give him a different pair of glasses and maybe a new tie, and he'd fit right in. Right in. So that's that one.
Tammy, that's the name of the painting is American Gothic.
American Gothic is the name of the painting with the farmer and his wife standing there with the pitchfork in the middle of the field.
In front of the barn.
So yeah, that's it, in front of the barn, not in the middle of the field. So those who are, so like 2 of these are celluloid. This one, I don't know, is that, nope, I believe that's leather. I believe that this one is leather with the velvet rose. And then the small one is for sure leather. So there's 2 celluloid and the 2 leather. Those who are interested in celluloid or any of the old photo albums, tell me your thoughts. Tell me, is there one in particular that you want to do now, or
Well, I
2?
think there was interest in the little one.
Say that again.
I think there was interest in the little one.
This, okay, and this little one here.
Karen says all.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Toby. I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your thoughts about Lucy, Toby. I really do. And yes, I will. I have to pick Lucy up first thing tomorrow morning. You know, get her acclimated back and stuff, and then I will get to you tomorrow for sure to get that all ironed out. But thank you. That young Abe guy looked cute. Yeah, he was a handsome young man. There was a couple
There
of
was
handsome
1 or 2 in there that were quite good
couple-
looking.
guys in there. So Karen says all. Anybody else have interest in any of these 4?
I don't know if Lucy still wanted the little one, but she did earlier.
Lucy got pulled away. Lucy, the middle 2. So the small leather one and the beautiful black and white one. I'm sorry, black and red one.
Oh, good. I was wondering if my eyes were going.
No, they are not. My mouth is, or my brain is. Yeah, the black and red with the embossed gold gilded flowers. Yeah, that's really pretty.
Gigi says not for her.
Oh yeah, I love the closures. Those are pretty awesome. Okay, so Karen is interested in any or all. Lucy likes these middle 2. Gigi's not for these kind. Gigi's more wanting regular ledger, right? Not the photo albums. Yeah, there's a lot of broken closures out there. If the album itself is amazing, I will consider a broken closure, but it has to really have something super special about it to consider a broken
Well, like
closure.
that last one. Those photos are so great, and there's so many of them.
Yeah, when it's full of photos like that, that's definitely worth it. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha, Gigi. No, not a ton of peeps here. Oh, we're down to 15. Well, you know, it is 1 o'clock in the morning here, so it's 2 for Candy. It's 3 back east. I don't even know where you guys are. So, okay, so
Lucy said if you want to wait, she understands. But on the other hand, some people have waited a long time for these.
yeah, we just took a long time going through them, so I feel like you deserve a shot at something at least.
Tammy's at 3 a.m.
Oh my gosh, Tammy. Wow. Are you guys, if you both have interest in them, are you wanting, are you interested in auction, or are you just wanting me to take it up to where I think I need to be and flat price it? Because I'll figure a starting point and auction it if y'all want to do that. There might be a couple people hanging out there that,
Karen says auction.
that will jump in on that. We do have 15 people here, so there might be a couple people hanging out that want to jump in on that if we do that. Okay. Just one second here. Oh, I really need to pull out some of those 1800s ladies' home journals, huh? Those would be cool.
No one else has responded, Karen.
Okay. I am looking up my notes on these.
Oh, Sarah just said auction.
Okay. All right.
Your decision.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I would auction this, but I have to start it at 65.
Lucy says flat, but your call. Tammy says auction.
Okay. If we go flat, I'm going higher, but I would do an auction and start it at 65.
55?
65.
65, okay. Should I put it in?
Yeah. I feel like I need to put a reserve, but I hate doing that. I hate reserve auctions, but
Okay, it's in.
okay.
You're committed now.
Can I go in and bid?
Lucy said do the reserve. Karen says 70.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I have the reserve in my mind. And as long as you hit the reserve, I won't even say anything. And if we don't, then I'll tell you to give somebody the option. Lucy understands. I need a built-in bookcase with a big old cool vintage engraving on the top that just says ledgers.
Any advance on the 70?
So some people are new here, though, Glennis, and may not have participated in our auctions before. We do call them auctions because in Utah, anybody can hold an auction. And that way I feel like everybody kind of knows what to expect. But we do not time the auctions here, typically. We just let the auction go. And as long as some people are bidding, then the auction goes. If somebody hits a point where they are out, if you just put out in the comments, then we know you're out. And when there's just one person left bidding, not going to bid against themselves, then we put in a last call and we allow 30 seconds for somebody else to jump in if they want to and participate. And then the bidding could start up again. And then when one person calls out, or not one person, when all but one person call out, then we give 30 seconds again for last minute thoughts. And 30 seconds goes by, nobody jumps in, that person gets it.
I was going to put a last call in now.
Okay. Last call and 30 seconds. I hate the timed only. I mean, sometimes I just really need a few seconds to think about it. And sometimes that timed just puts a pressure where you can't really think about it, make a decision. And I feel like this just gives a little more time to be thoughtful about it if you want to. And if you don't, because you can be thoughtful about it before you put out. And then when you put out, you know, you can make that decision without feeling like you're against the clock. It's kind of like I like to do it this way. It feels, I don't know, it just feels more natural to me, but I'm sure it doesn't to everybody. It just,
I don't want to put sold. Should I put closed?
how we had 30 seconds and nobody's jumped in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll give it to Karen for 70.
Wonderful.
Yay,
I will
Karen.
put sold then.
She waited so long. That's a good close. You can
She
put
deserves
sold.
it. Yes.
Yes.
Definitely
Marge,
sold.
you got your little books. Oh, your little books are so amazing. You're going to love those little books. They are truly amazing. Congratulations, Karen. You deserve that. You waited a long time for that. Let
Yeah,
me put
she sure
your
did.
name on it. All right.
Now, if you could take all pictures out of that last one, I would take just the pictures.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I do have some of those, some cabinet cards and those very old ones. Are you talking about the rose one? Is that the one? No.
The one you did last, I think that was the red one, wasn't it? The
Red.
last one? What was the one you did last?
Yeah, those were amazing pictures. Yeah, people are selling those pictures for 10, 15 bucks a piece. It kills me.
And here I want to cut them up. Oh dear.
Can you make copies of them and cut up the copies?
I'm going to try.
Oh, man.
I got some from Beth, Patty's sister-in-law, that I've been
Oh.
cutting up.
Oh, good. So you've been cutting up the real one or you've been making copies?
I've been cutting them up first, and then I want to make copies after they're cut.
After they're cut. Wow.
Yeah, like little people.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Timmy can do it. I can do it.
Yeah, that's true. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 31. There's 35 pictures in this book. 35 pictures in this book. Wow. I hadn't counted them before that.
Yeah, Lucy said Tim prints his though, but I was just going to scan and someday I'll learn how to do it digitally.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess when you're Timmy, you can do whatever you want, right?
Hey, I'm not 70 yet. I can still do lots of stuff.
I was just going to say, when you're Glynis, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's right.
I would flat price this one and let this one go. Full of all the pictures. Remember, this one didn't have as many pictures. No, is that the one that didn't have any? Can't see upside down. Yeah, I bet he has lots of cabinet cards. Oh. Got lots of cool cabinets, that's for sure. We saw his house recently. is anybody interested in this one on a flat price? I mean, obviously it depends what the flat price is, but I'd probably be willing to flat price all three of these. I feel like
Karen said yes.
they're very different. All three of these would be like three opposite ends of the spectrum, if there are three opposite ends of the spectrum. Are there three? In my spectrum, there's three ends. So three opposite ends of the spectrum on all three of those.
Is Karen the only one interested in?
Karen may be the only one interested.
Lucy said, do you have other people waiting for these that may not be here?
There were some people that were here when we unboxed these that were very interested. Maybe we should just maybe we should do a sale one night that is just some of these kinds of things. Put the picture in as
Lucy
the
says she loves the black and red one. Gigi said, I'm sure it depends on price.
Yep.
If you flat price it, it's going to be the same anyways.
If I flat price it, it will be the same. Yeah, whether we do it now or with a bunch of people. It's I guess it's just if somebody gets to it faster than you because there's more competition.
Karen says, go ahead, flat price.
But then maybe that's the benefit of hanging around for a long time. You get
7 hours.
you get a flat price when everybody else is gone.
But when we're done with these, then you can flat price a whole bunch of napkins, and I can buy 20 napkins for $1.
Actually, Glynis, because I didn't think everybody would be wanting napkins. I don't know. I just didn't. I pulled like 4 or 6 sets of a bunch of napkins, all florals and birds. And I'll have to count how many's in it, but I thought here's just a pack, here's a bundle, and here's a flat price for the bundle, and so we don't have to sit and go through a whole ton of napkins. Because at this point, I kind of know
great.
You just want flowers and birds, pretty much. So,
yep. Tabby says that she likes that red and black one too, and Sarah says it depends on the price, and Dawn says nice.
Okay. Okay.
I will take your napkins.
Okay.
And Dawn says me too, because she was asking about napkins all day. Every time I mentioned it, she mentioned it.
4 sets.
So can you break that bundle into 2?
No, I got 4. I pulled like 4 of each one and made 4 bundles.
So I've give her half and me half.
I've got 4 bundles that have 1 of each napkin. So if you each want 2 of each napkin, then I'd give each of you 2 of the bundles so that you get 2 of every napkin.
That'd be okay with me because I can use it.
I didn't know how many you would want, and so that's why I separated them into 1 of every napkin. So if you only want...
Okay, Paula's got a message for you.
My 2 cents. Wait till you have the normal people here that shop. It's really late, and you don't want people upset because you didn't wait. I don't want people upset.
I love normal people.
So normal people... didn't we discuss normal people earlier, or was that last night?
Lucy said she tends to agree with Paula.
Okay. All right. Then you know what I'll do? I'll take a picture of
Karen says flat price again.
With with specific ones, and we'll pick a specific time, put it out there. These are the ones we're doing. If they want to come, they can. If they don't, then at least it was put out there. And
Gigi, of course you're abnormal. We all are.
yes. So yes, you Oh, who wants to be normal, Gigi? That's boring.
Paula, yes, I'm sorry. I knew what you meant. I get a bit tired too.
Oh, yeah, no offense. No offense ever taken here. No, just no. We will take everything and run with it, joking with each other, but no offense ever taken. So there's a dragonfly. Other than that, it's all birds, a few butterflies and flowers
Oh,
all the way through this. So it's a pretty bundle.
yes, yes, yes. I'll take 2 of those.
That's one, and that's just one of each of the napkins. So I
Yes,
did
but-
4. You want me to give you 2 bundles, so you get
2,
2
then
of
I'll have 2 of each one. Yeah.
that again.
And then if Dawn wants the other 2, you can ask
And
her.
then I've got 2 more, here that Dawn can have, so that you each get 2 of each napkin. So if you happen to swap one, you still at least have 1.
Yeah, I find 2 or 3 is what I usually use, so that's perfect.
Okay. All right. Then you get that one, and Dawn gets the other one. Okay. So this was the
He says
4th.
good night, and Sarah says flat face.
Oh, Sarah comes out of the woodwork. Does that mean you're interested in some of these celluloid books as well, Sarah? I didn't realize that.
Paula says good night.
Good night,
Oh, she's
Lisa.
probably saying good night to Lisa. Yeah.
Good night, Lisa. I really love your new name, Paula. Creative Treasures. Really like that
Yeah, that is really a good one.
one. Yeah. Sarah. Yeah, Sarah, does that mean that you're interested in any in these that we just looked through right here?
She's saying me.
Okay.
Paula's words are going to upset people. Karen says, what about the albums that you have shown?
Which is
You've
these?
got to make a decision, dear.
That's these that are sitting in front of me, huh? All right.
Tammy wants to know what the starting price was on the red and black one. And Sarah says yes.
I haven't set a starting price on the red and black one.
That's the one that most people seem to be interested in.
But that one has lots of very old photos in it. It's in
Mhm.
extremely good condition. I mean, the corners aren't even scuffed.
Mhm.
This is, and the closure is amazing. So, yeah, this is
Would you
not,
price it any different if there were 50 people here?
no, I wouldn't.
Okay.
But I think what Paul is saying is that if those people aren't here, they don't even have a chance to try to get in for the first me,
Well, I'm just wondering if you do one of them and put the other 2 aside.
or in the auction. And if they were here, even if they didn't win, at least they had a chance at it.
Mhm.
That's what I think she's saying. Is that right, Paula? And I can totally understand that. And
But Karen said, but you just showed them. And Paula says yes. And I'm kind of mixed because you've showed them and because there's not a lot of people here. I'm kind of on the
Pardon?
fence.
yeah, part of me wanted to show you, because like I just love sharing that joy of looking at them. But on the other hand, yeah, I did show you. I did show you.
That's why I thought if you picked one to do and well, the 3.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any interest in the other 2.
Well, I was just going to say, so if I picked one, who's all interested? Lucy's interested in the red and black. Karen is interested in the red and black.
I think Karen had said all.
Karen, any Sarah? Sarah's interested in the red and black or any of them. Because I do.
So Gigi says, so pull a ledger, sell it to her.
Small, medium, or large, Gigi? Do you like the tall, skinny one? I love the tall, skinny ones. Okay.
Margie has a good point. Some people have to get up and go to work, so maybe better to wait. I just think you need to make a decision.
I that's what I was just thinking to myself. It's getting late, and I'm obviously getting tired. So I pulled them out.
Why don't we think?
I pulled them out and I showed them to you, and we looked at 4 of them. We sold 1. I will sell 1 more. We'll put 2 away, and I've still got more. These are not the only ones I have. I still have more. We'll even do a specific sale for these so that everybody who's interested just in these types maybe could attend that.
Okay, that sounds great.
Let's just do the one. So the one that has the most interest from just the people who are here is, am I correct in understanding, Tammy, Sarah, Karen, it's the red and black one? And it's got lots of pictures.
Tammy says the price would be nice.
Yeah,
But
well,
so she might be interested in it too.
So, okay.
Lucy says yes.
Okay. So,
Karen says yes.
okay. This one has like 35 pictures in it. 34, 35, or 36. I don't remember. So average is 35. But I think it's like 35 pictures. And it's an amazing, amazing album. You want a flat price or you want an auction? I'll do an auction with a reserve, or I'll do a flat price just at, go right up there.
I think they would like to know what that price would be.
Well, whether it's a flat price or an auction, I'll do a reserve on the auction. It's going to be
Sarah
over.
says yes. Karen says auction.
It's going to be over 100 for sure.
Yeah, I figured that. Nitty says, then I'm up for free, Margie. Paula says flat. Margie says, the way you're cutting it, it might not be up at all.
I have to take care of it while it's in my possession. Sarah, auction. Lucy, auction. Margie will swoop in at the last minute and take y'all.
Yeah, it's hard to let something go. Tammy says maybe you should keep it. Karen says auction.
See, you guys keep telling me about everything that I like that I should keep it. If I do that, we won't have anything to sell. I can't do that. Okay, I will do an auction with a reserve. Let me just write the reserve down. Nope, changing my mind on that already.
Oh, you've got to make a decision there.
I am. It doesn't help that it's dark 30 and it's been a really long day.
Yeah.
And 7 o'clock is going to come awfully early when I have to go pick Lucy up, huh? All right, I wrote a reserve down. Hands are up here. I wrote a reserve down. We can start an auction.
What do I start that?
We can start the auction at $100. I do have a reserve over 100. And see where you guys want
That's
to.
in. You can't change your mind.
Can't change my mind. I can pet it till it gets out of my possession.
Yes. Oh, yes, you can keep petting it. Just stroke it nicely and quietly.
I have to take
Lucy
care
says
of
100.
it till they go to their new home. Oh, even the velvet spine feels so nice. I'm really loving these closures that are so ornate. And the just the little nails that they put them in with. I'd love to. I'd love to.
But they're
make-
mini. You like anything mini?
yeah,
Karen goes 110.
I'd like to make some
Sarah's
closures.
at 110 now.
Sarah, you may want to touch your screen right above where my email is. Make sure you've got a red dot next to your word live, just to make sure you didn't buffer and get behind.
She's at 115 now.
Margie, I'm being very careful not to pet all the color off. See, when I hold it like this, I'm holding it and loving it, but I'm not petting it and wearing it down, right? All right, I'll distract myself with counting your, whatever these are, napkins.
Karen is at 120. I don't care what the count is. I'll just take 2 bundles.
All right.
Sarah's at 122. Oh, Lucy, I didn't even think about that. You're right. That you have to figure out what to charge me. I didn't even think of that.
I'm counting. It's all right. I know you're tired.
Karen's at 125. You guys are all far more awake than I am. I think my problem is not that I'm sleepy. I'm very hungry for some reason.
Are you? Well,
Yeah, I
because
want to eat something.
you're a long time. And then I
127.
just got this new pack. Just got this new pack of napkins. I mean, I just got it. I didn't even get one into this pack for you. So I'm going to throw a couple of these in. Look how pretty
Sure,
this
they're
is.
very nice. And I like all the real colorful ones. That's great.
You see that with the
Oh, that's
sunflower
pretty.
and the bird? Both the two birds.
Well, the bird in particular. And of course, it's yellow.
Yep. Yellow and orange. Super pretty. I mean, it looks like a robin, except
Lucy said it's because it's almost breakfast.
it's what? Oh, because
Lucy
it's
said
almost.
because it's almost breakfast.
I wonder. You know what? Doug's going to be getting up to go to work, and I'm not even going to be in bed yet. He's going to go, what?
Okay, I'm getting ready to put last call in.
I'm going to add 2. We are not at reserve, if that matters to anybody.
Karen's now at 130.
Okay, I'm going to add 2 of those to each of yours. I'm just going to put them in there because they're super pretty.
Yeah, I love how bright they are.
All right.
Sarah's at 135.
Candy, are you still here?
Candy is still here, and Karen is at 145.
Okay. We're getting there. For Glynis and Dawn.
Sarah's at 150.
All right, Candy, I put it in private chat just to not disrupt all this going
Karen's
on.
at 155.
Bag for you guys.
Candy says she got it.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm ready to put last call in. Ah, yeah, makes more sense, Gigi, when you say Candy. Sarah is out. So it doesn't look like anyone else was bidding but Sarah and Karen. So Marianne, Karen's at 155.
Okay, and it was just Karen and Sarah,
Yep.
and Sarah is out.
Yep.
Lucy decided not to opt in on this one. Be hard to call. What? Oh, calling the horse race.
Yeah.
Yeah, Candy's our resident horse race caller. But yeah, she's probably totally worn out taking care of Chunky Monkey. All right, so last call we ended at, what did you say?
155.
155 with Karen. I had written down as reserve 160. I had it
I'll
higher.
put in $5.
I had it higher and I actually brought it down. If you're willing
I
to go
will
to
donate $5.
if you're willing to go to 160, then we'll call it right there.
No, I'll give her $5.
Oh, wow. You are amazing. Chunky Monkey probably be up in 3 hours.
So that'll make it 160. And Karen can get it for 160. Just bill me 5.
All right. You got it. Candy, $5 on Glynis's, contributing towards Karen's gorgeous red and black photo album.
Going to a good home.
Oh, awesome. Congratulations, Karen, and thank you. Thank you.
Now everybody go to sleep.
Yes. Let's all go to sleep, or let's all go have breakfast. One or the other. Let's either all go to sleep or let's all go have breakfast.
Yeah, it's only 1:30. Breakfast won't be till 9 or 10 tomorrow.
Well, that's true, but you also will get to sleep in until then. So,
Yeah, and my breakfast will be brought to me
yes.
on a tray.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it has to be on a tray.
Now you're rubbing it
I've only been
in.
doing this for over 20 years.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. He's a keeper.
For the first 20 years when I was still working, I could do a lot of my stuff myself.
Yeah, he's a keeper. He's
He
a
is
keeper.
amazing. He's absolutely wonderful.
Peanut Butter Sammy calling my name. I'm with you, Gigi. I'm with you. Maybe a bite of a mint brownie out there, huh, Margie?
My peanut butter sandwich has got to be an open face. I just love it when you have an open face peanut butter sandwich.
Really?
That would be good.
Doesn't it just stick even more into your top of your mouth and your teeth? Really, what I love
Oh.
is Nutella and banana. I love a Nutella.
Oh
and
gosh, I love it.
yeah.
Yes, Nutella is good on waffles and French toast and everything.
And anything, just bread, plain white bread with Nutella and banana.
I'm always craving starches. That's my thing. Lucy goes, yuck.
Thanks, Karen. You did get some beauties. You got some amazing pictures in these too. These are both very cool albums, and they're full of amazing pictures. So I'm really excited for you, and I'm really happy that they're going to a good home. Makes me feel better about letting
I
them
think
come.
we should all say goodnight. Lucy does not like Nutella.
Oh,
Kathy
Nutella.
says Nutella is yuck.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's good. Then they don't have to have the Nutella that for us. And ready with our Diet Dr. Pepper. All right, everybody go get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for your thoughts and your prayers and your good wishes for Lucy. I really do appreciate it. I'll pick her up in the morning.
Oh, so glad she's pulled through.
Maybe get a little picture of her and
Don
put her on.
wants to know how much the napkins are going to be.
The whole pack of napkins, Don, will
I
be
figure
30.
I'll find out.
Yeah, 30, Don. And if you want to message me tomorrow about it, I've already forgotten how many there are, but I'm going to count again. And I just threw in a couple of these, and I might have a couple more new ones sitting in my bag that I picked up that I didn't even add into the napkin bin.
Gigi wants you to read her private message.
I will do that. Let's see.
And we want to report in the morning how Lucy's doing when you get her.
Yes, I will definitely give you one. Oh boy.
Paula would like to know when you're doing the billing.
Yeah, Gigi, I'll do that right now. I can send you that. Let's see. Last time I sent out, let's see, Paula's came in afterwards, but for everybody else, I sent out the bill, collected that, and then boxed up your packages and then just collected shipping right before I sent them. And that went so much smoother. I don't know why, but it went so much smoother and quicker for everybody. So I think I'll do that again. So I probably won't work on them tomorrow. I'm going to take the day for the family, and I probably am going to need some rest. So probably Monday and Tuesday, I'll start working on billing, and I'll just invoice for items. And then as soon as it's paid, then I box it up so I know exactly what the shipping is. Then I follow up with you for shipping, and then ship it out immediately that day. When you pay the shipping, it goes out that day, or if it's late, it goes the very next morning. Doug makes 2 runs a day for me to the post office every morning and every afternoon.
You've got some good hobbies.
Yeah, he's amazing like that. So he goes twice a day, so that if you paid during the night, it goes out first thing in the morning. If you pay during the day, it goes out before the end of that day. So thank you guys for being here, and thanks for keeping me occupied all night so I didn't sit and worry about Lucy. And thanks for helping towards my vet hospital
Bet
bill.
Bill.
Oh, whatever they're going to charge me to replace my own pills now. So,
Oh, right. Yeah, you still need your pills.
Because yeah. So I'll just have to deal with my
I
doctor
don't get my homework.
on that. So go get some sleep, guys. Pleasant dreams, and I will talk with you all soon. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Y'all know that. Yeah, my extended family that is always here. I appreciate you guys. Good night.